All right. Ooh, where do we start? Where do we start? Okay. Get started. I don't know. Let's just click things. Let's just click things. Yeah. Looking good. Looking pretty good to me. All right. Let's get through this first. And then we'll actually make it not look crazy. What's going on here? Okay. Looking good. All right. Next, we need to figure out how to overlay this. Oh, how are we going to do this? Okay. Yeah. All right. This is going to take a bit of tweaking. This is going to take a little bit of tweaking. Okay, that's just made the whole thing disappear. Boom. We are in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Let's just get this actually working first, so we can see what we're working with, and then we'll go from there. Filter. Oh dear, not that one. You know what we can do? We can just pin it back. Or maybe we'll bring it up to do the roll. Like this. And this. We'll bring it up to do the roll. Looking good. And then we'll have it minimized when we want the task. So that's one. Morning, Tadji. How you doing? Are you just starting a new account just because? What do you mean just because? I'm starting a new account because it's fun. I do this every time. Every league I play multiple accounts. We finished the grid anyway on the main account, so finished the grid. We've done a lot of extra stuff. We'll be going back just to have some fun with random things, but in the meantime, we're going to be doing this little challenge, which I'll show on screen in a moment. Brother man Bill. Morning, brother man Bill. How you doing, man? Yo, JVL. GM. How you doing? Okay. Let's add another one in. Current task, we'll call this. And we'll also have this as this, but we will have this just in the corner. And we're going to assume this will work. Yeah, we're going to assume this will work. And we'll work on exactly where it goes in just a sec. So. Nobody ever gets my name right? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. How do you actually pronounce it? Tajia? Tajia? It's got to be close. Can't be far. I feel it. You made 3 accounts for Gridmaster or for Leagues? See, in Leagues, it makes more sense, doesn't it? Because you're kind of area locked, so you want to try different combinations. In Gridmaster, I totally get it. People don't really see the need to start a new account. However, I think this is going to be fun. Let me explain. Oh, I got it? Nice. Oh, yeah. Right. Let's explain game mode. And how we're going to do this. So. The way this is going to work, I put a video out at the same time. So there is a live video on YouTube explaining exactly how it works. However, for the benefit of anyone who hasn't watched that yet, because it kind of went up at the same time as I went live. This is a points-based game, a randomizer. I don't know if you can actually see my cursor here on the screen. But it will randomize your tasks. There are 14 additional bonus tasks too, but I'll get into that. And this is just to demonstrate how it works. We will probably start a new game and just pray that we don't get good RNG here and that I'll regret not picking this. But let's have a look. Let me just check the sound is actually in. Yeah, this might be really loud, so let's just let's pray it's not, right? So here we are, we're in Gridmaster Games. If I click this now, new game, and we roll, there we go. It picks 3 tasks at random. Oh my god, of course it's Gemstone Crabber's first task. That was so nice. You can then choose. You choose one of 3. You can choose the green, the yellow, or the red. As you can see, they're worth different points. Green tasks are fixed kind of value. They're relatively quite low because they're very easy. Orange and red tasks are always worth a lot more, particularly early on, and their point value decreases the more grid tiles you unlock. The idea is we complete the entire board. We complete the bonus grid tiles, the 14 there on the side. And by the end of it, we see how many points we've got. And if anybody would also like to compare, compete, start a new account and do this alongside me, there's a link to it in the YouTube description or in the YouTube video that I just uploaded as well. So just head on over there if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, just scroll down. It's in the stream description. There's a channel in the Discord with all of that in as well, with the rules and all that kind of stuff. So we'd pick one task here. Let's say right now, I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to beat the Cowfight Queen on base XP and no gear. And I'm definitely not getting an X kill anytime soon. I could, if I was an absolute gamer, choose to do one of these first, but I don't really want to. Yes, Mr. Duckwings, we're at the very start. So good timing. So this is just a demonstration. We are going to reset this whole thing. I'm obviously going to pick the Gemstone Crab one here. So if I clicked on this, this is now my task. Now, I kind of want to get this so that it highlights. So hold on, let's do some jiggery pokery here. We want this to disappear, and I just want this. So let me just put this here, like this. And this is our current task. So we're going to just have this in the little corner down here so that it shows what we're currently working on. Okay? How about that? How about that? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. That shows our current task. Okay. Once we've completed that task, if this is what we just so happen to roll, we could complete it. In worst case scenario, we skip it, we lose points. I'm hoping to not skip a single task because realistically, we want to finish in the positive points and have a competitive finish. I want to see what anyone else who fancies doing this finishes on, and we'll compare at the end. So once it's completed, boom, look at that. Oh my God, Gecko. Gecko put this together, by the way. A link to his donation pages and everything. But man, he has made such a good job of this. It's insane. Right. Gemstone crab task finish. Let's just say that happens, yeah? Yo, Mr. Double Shine. Yo, Crash. Yo, Andy. How you all doing, GM? And then we roll another one. Boom. Now we've got 3 more to choose from. So obviously these not too friendly to do either. There are plenty of orange tasks that you might want to go out of your way to do early. Some red ones. Let's say you roll the Toa tile early. That's super efficient for points. But clearly 3 grimy herbs would be my next task. I don't know. Let's just say for whatever reason, I really couldn't do this. We would skip. Now that goes back into the pool. It can be rolled again. But we've now lost points. So worst case scenario, guys, you get really bad RNG, you can get around it. Roll the next task, so on and so forth. Until, guys, we have completed the grid and we see what points we finish on. That is it. Yeah, hopefully we don't get shafted for RNG. There are some bonus tiles here that I think are going to encourage us to engage in content that Gridmaster doesn't encourage you to do. So we got Soul Reaper Axe, Venator Bow, Alchemical Hydra, get any Ballista, a Next Kill, Twin Flame Staff, a full Barrow set, Pharaoh Scepter, Mage Arena 2 Cape, any Tormented Demon unique, a Wintertodt unique, Hunter's Rumors unique, Steel Ring from Deranged Archaeologist, and a Medium Clue unique. There's some easy, medium, and hard tasks thrown in there. So this should be fun. It is very clean. I'm going to reset this now. And we are going to start the journey right here. Okay, if anyone wants to join in, like I say, link in the description. You will need a fresh account to really get the most out of this. I don't see you really being able to do this on one that you've already completed the grid on. But hey, if you want to take part, I know there's plenty of people in the Discord that are thinking of joining in. I can't wait to start comparing and seeing how RNG treats everybody. Haven't finished my regular Gridmaster, but I already like some of these new tasks more, 100%. So the bonus tasks don't give you any relics, obviously. We've made them up. You know, Jagex. If you so happen to want to, I don't know, throw some new grid tasks in as a last minute twist, you know, be my guest. That would be amazing. These aren't going to give you any relics, but what they are going to do, these bonus tasks, is they're going to give you triple the point value. So if you're going to play along, while these don't give you a relic, let's say you get a pretty easy one you could tick off early. Because it gives you triple value, it's probably worth doing. If I got one of these easy ones early, I'm 100% doing it. A couple of these orange ones are pretty doable early as well. Pharaoh Scepter, once you've got dodgy deals, is free. Some of the others are a bit harder, but they're going to give you loads of points. Okay, GM, how you doing, Andy? How you doing, gang? Cheers for the follow, Greggy. How you doing, man? All right. This looks good. Is this in the Discord? It is, my man. Just look for the channel that says Randomizer. Look for the channel that says Randomizer. It's got a screenshot in there. It's got a list of the rules and it's got a link. Okay. Shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's see what the first task we get is. Please be good to me. All right, here we go. On 3. New game. 1, 2, 3. First task. Oh dear. A unique from a medium clue from the get-go. I mean, that is 30 points off the bat. That's kind of nice. A skill cape into your player-owned house is disgusting. and the Inferno in 30 minutes or less. Could you get a worse hard task from the get-go, man? All right. Listen, I guess we're starting with a unique from a medium clue. It's a good job we started with 8 times boosted XP. Now the question is, what are we going to do for this? I'm maxing my character right now, and then I'm going to do those bonus tasks just to have something to do. Hell yeah. You can do Inferno, right? I could probably do this, yeah. If I pick Power Miner, we just Echo Pickaxe through Inferno, 30 minutes easy. Right, first task. Get a unique from a medium clue. Done. Okay, here we go. I guess I need to have a think about this. What is the best method? Medium clue. It's probably going to be a collective implings or something like that, right? Let's have a look. Medium clue. I could just skill. I could do a lot of mining. Get some... Oh, the worst thing is this doesn't even give me a relic. This is a bonus task. But the value's nice. I'm not going to complain. All right. Medium clue off the bat. Pyre Lords have a 1 in 10 chance. Are we going to do Slayer? Absolutely not. Eclectic Implings. Bro, thieving? Really? Casket reward pool from Temporos. Minigame points are boosted. Kind of sucks without... Oh, wait. Are we wrangling? Yo, I think we're wrangling. That's a pretty nice start, though. I think we're wrangling into Hunter. I think it's got to be. Hold on, boys. I've just got a double shine messaging me on the side. He's like, yo, I'm going to start my run as well. Yeah, I'm really excited. Let's get competing, boys. As many people as possible that get involved in this, the better. It's a totally free tool. Gridmastergames.com. Shout out to Gecko again. All right. Medium clue from the bat, boys. What are we doing here? I think it just makes sense to do Wrangler. I think I pick the Wrangler. And I don't even think we bother with... I don't think we do the fishing. Is that dumb? Not doing the fishing early? Thieving Ham. Isn't that easy clues, though, Tajia? Thieving Ham is easy clues. Pretty sure. So I think we're going to either we fish, go Temporos, which the only reason I don't want to do that now is because it is part of another grid task. So I'm just going to put my own kind of extra restriction in there. I don't want to do something that's going to tick off another grid tile. So I think we're doing Hunter from the get-go with Wrangler here, which sucks. Absolutely sucks. Let's go. Pickpocket a man just a few times. Hopefully it's not a pain in the butt. Because these thieving levels will be helpful anyway. We'll just get enough GP to hopefully... Wait, actually. Let's just go to Varrock. Let's just go Varrock. I've got the plan. I've worked it out in my head. Varrock, Natural History Quiz, into Hunter, 2 Eclectics. Boom. Medium clues done. Don't go Wrangler, do Varrock Museum. Yeah, it's not going to be enough to get me to Eclectics, but I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway. What's a chair doing here? Oh, this is a Halloween event. Okay. Save your relic until you need it. Yeah, if I roll Gold Ore next or Maple Log, it's going to be a little bit more painful. 1 leg. It's too late. We've locked in. Wrangler's still good, though. If I have to suffer through 40 woodcut manual levels, I'll suffer through 40 manual woodcut levels. I'm not too mad about that. Swamp lizards, yeah, would have been good. Thing is, eclectic jars not impling jars not breaking on Wrangler's nice. I can actually just camp there, pretty AFK-ish. Spam clip the eclectics, never miss catching them. Stack up clues. Probably will only need 2 to 3 medium clues before we get a unique. So I think the main roadblock for this first task is going to be any skill requirements needed for medium clues. So I may juggle a few clues just to get some easy steps. All right, museum. How close are you to maxing then, Duck? You get all clues from things, I believe, but the fishing is a smart play. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Wrangler might come back with a vengeance to bite me if I get a gold ore or something like that, like another skilling task. All right, museum first. Yo, Super Silver, how you doing, man? We are doing a randomizer, but it is a point-based randomizer, a bit of a competition. I hate to be that guy, but it might be worth going back in the VOD briefly, or I just put up a YouTube video at the same time as going live explaining it. While I'm doing this quiz, I could flash it up and show you guys, right? This is the website. You can roll a task. It picks a easy, medium, hard task. You can only pick one of those 3 to do. They vary in points. Medium and red tasks give you more points early. There are 14 bonus tasks that I've added in that give you triple the value. They don't give you any relics, obviously, but they will give you a lot of points. And as it just so happened, we rolled one of the bonus tasks straight away. So I'm going out of my way to do a medium clue as the first step. God damn. Yes, this is what we are doing. We'll go check that out. No worries, Super Silver. I hope you're doing good, man. All right. You can talk to the information clerk for mine and XP. Yeah, if I can, I'd love to save that. I'd love to save that for XP boost because, hear me out, I locked in Animal Wrangler when I maybe shouldn't have. Mainly for this medium clue task. If I need mining XP, I will come back to get it if I get a gold ore task next. Praying that I don't. Skip, 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 skip. Six Slayer levels, 3 defense, 1 magic, and 2 fish in. Wow, not far off, man. GG, that's pretty quick. Right, last plaque. Wait, not last plaque. No. Shouldn't I have 128 points? Uh-oh. I've done that thing. I've done that thing where I missed off one. What is it? Which one is it? Or is it 126? Shit. I'm sure I did those 2. Typically what I do is I miss off one of these. So which one is it going to be? If I've guessed this right, I'm a gamer. Shit. Which one did I miss off? I bet it's the M1. Haha. We got it. It's always this room. It's always this room. Should we record the gameplay, stream it? Listen, you're welcome to. I would love that because I'd love to watch you guys play through it. Oh, you do get a stat screen at the end, which is really nice. Shows you your journey, your decisions. Hey, 20 Slayer, 20 Hunter. Right. I think we are straight into net trapping. No, we're not. Not box trapping. I mean, honestly, I could go to Puro now. Eclectics of 50. Bro, what have I done to myself? All right, we're going to catch ruby harvests. We're going to catch ruby harvests. I need to get to Yanel. I need to make a bit of money. Because I need a butterfly net, right? Or can I barehand them? Don't think I can. I can barehand them at 25. So I need a bit of money. And what's my quickest way to Yanel? It's probably using the RD lever, which is just so sad. Unless Nightmare Zone is a free telly. It is a free telly. All right, we'll go Nightmare Zone. We'll just pickpocket Mad until we've got enough GP to buy some Hunter stuff. Do first 2 levels of Stronghold for cash? I could. I definitely could. That is the smart play. Why have I come here? That's the smart play. But that's fine. There's some men here. Okay. These thieving levels are kind of needed anyway, right? I need at least 5 to start T-stalls. We're going to need 25 later. I don't know how much GP we actually need. Let's go have a look before I overcommit. Because we don't need many impling jars. Because they never break, I could technically go with just 1 jar. And just open it every time. Yeah. Butterfly jar, 1 coin. Come on. Beautiful. Butterfly net is 24. And then we get impling jars at Puro anyway. So, yeah. I think we're fine with 2 butterfly jars. This has actually worked out nicely. I think we got lucky, to be honest. Scritic, I plan to max out skills to 99. Can you tell me what skilling links should I pick? Yo, street handles. Are you like early game? Have you picked your gatherer and craftsman perks? Because I've got regrets from my first playthrough. There are things I would have changed. Should catch birds. Do you think? I guess you never fail traps. We are close to the bird hunter spot right here. Getting over to Ruby Harvests is what? Land's End? Or is that the one up by Piscatoris? I'm going to get one shot by ogres on the way over to the birds, I guarantee. Hold on. Let's have a look. 20 hunter. Okay, we could just go Isle of Souls. We could Soul Wars minigame, just catch those birds. That's maybe a good shout. That's maybe a good shout. Fuck it. We'll catch birds. We'll go catch birds. It feels easier to get there than where we are now. Isle of Souls. What? Why did I think minigame tellies were free, man? Home telly is. Not yet, I'm just starting. All right, street handles. Here is what I think a lot of people have decided is the meta, quote unquote. Okay? For the gatherer. I just need to get the gatherer screen up in front of me so I don't say the wrong thing. Okay, for gatherer perk. Thieving is really good as the engine. So I would recommend thieving. Your secondary 2 skills, I would recommend agility and slayer. Okay? Hunter is free with Wrangler. The other 3 skills, mining, fishing, woodcutting, are super free with your tier 1 relic. Don't bother. Thieving, slayer, agility, and you level slayer and agility primarily through thieving early. That's going to be really good. So that's what I'd recommend for gatherer. For craftsmen, it's up to you. If you want to max, I would recommend doing what Solo Mission did. He came onto our stream the other day, shared his strap, and then he put his Max Cape video live, which was a really good watch, by the way, for anyone who hasn't seen that. He chose cooking, construction, and I believe herb lore. Now, I would probably stick with what I chose because I don't think it was bad. I chose construction, herb lore, and rune crafting, but cooking is by far the most XP per hour out of all of the craftsman skills. So cooking with production prodigy perk is insane. Cooking will level everything super, super quick. You don't actually need to build a single thing in construction if you just get your cooking to like 26 mil experience. So cooking, construction, and herb lore, or maybe construction, herb lore, and rune crafting, but you will have to do a lot of construction, which is a little bit of a headache. Cooking's just so easy. So one of those two options, my friend, that's what I would do. I heard herb cape in 2 to 3 hours cooking con herb. Yeah. Is fast, right? Really fast. Oh, guys, you know what I do hope we get early, though? I hope that my next task roll is a teleport relic. I hope that it's Fairy's Flight or the bank one. Putting it in rune crafting is pretty much just for the 2k total tower. Yeah, putting it in rune crafting is literally just... I wouldn't even say for the 2k total. I would say it's for the 1k total. Is it a 1k total tile? 1500 total? Yeah. Because by the time you get to 1500 total, you definitely have Banker's Note and Lost Recall. Essence is a bit of a pain, but you get like 15 to 20,000 rune essence drops if you just do regular chambers of Xeric. Scale it up a little bit. Yeah, rune crafting super free. Unless you get shafted and you just get purples on purples, which a lot of people would argue is not being shafted. I got 2k without runecraft, yeah. That's fair. Soul's reward shop or killing worms in Slayer? Ah, I totally forgot you could actually do it that way. Not bad. Zora's pretty good for runecraft with the common 1500 essence drops too. Very true. With total recall, you're shredding that every 10 seconds. You know what? I'm actually really looking forward to how much slower the progression is going to be with this randomized account. I really loved playing it. Not quite optimally, but, you know, as optimally as I could do off the rip. And that was fun. But, man, having everything finished in 2 days is wild work. And I don't consider that I rushed it, to be honest. I took my time. Go, man, go. Look at this guy. He's a gamer. He's having a great time. Chef's hat, doggy crossbow, mosh giants. That's how this was intended to be played. Okay, copper longtails here, right? Like around here somewhere. There are some. And then I think there's more up in the, like, top corner. Wait, hold on. Are these better? Yeah, these are even better, right? Is this a tropical wagtail? That's a regular fucking bird. Scritic, what the fuck? I'm losing my mind over here. Construction is already lots of XP with Golden God. Yeah, construction is free with Golden God. What I will say is that the route I did with doing 99 construction with no Banker's Note was a little slower. It was still incredibly fast, but it was a little slower than if you just maybe level construction through cooking. Because you can definitely argue that cooking makes construction even quicker, if linked to craftsman. What kind of hard tasks would be good to get early in this randomizer, by the way? The tower tile would be insane to get early. I'm a little worried that that would make things too easy, though. You know, we could do a 0 invo tower at like 50 combat, to be honest. All right, give me some hunter XP. Off you go. No, go in. That's it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Prayer XP2? Pog? These birds are shy, man. How many levels are we doing this for? Do you think we should just do this to 29, then hit up swamp lizards to pretty much eclectic level? I think that's probably the play, right? Only downside to that is I have no quick way of getting to Mauritania. No quick way. Yo, Veggie, how you doing, man? Why isn't Colo going well? Colo was so much fun on like a max Gridmaster account. I think I got my fastest time down to 8 minutes. And I'm sure it can be faster. That was being a little bit cautious, waves like 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I can tank it all because I didn't proc last stand. So I want to see if we can do maybe like a sub 8-minute Colo run later, maybe. We'll hop on the main account and just have a little bit of fun, maybe towards the end of stream. But I want to see how far we get with this. What about crafting? Crafting is totally free, street handles, man. I wouldn't bother with anything special for crafting. Crafting, you just, once you've got Production Prodigy and Golden God, you just buy all your gems, either noted or you just buy a full inventory of gems and you just craft the whole set in one go. Sell it back to the shop if you need cash. Hold on to it if you need jewelry. I don't know. Don't know why you would. Isn't the best median clue rate still at ham members without dodgy? I don't know. You tell me, man. You tell me. I've got a link up somewhere. Let me have a look. Clue scroll, medium. Nah, man. Ham members aren't even in the top, like, 20 for this. Ham members are easy clues, no? Eclectics are definitely the best I can do early, bar Temporos, and we don't want to do Temporos because it is another grid tile anyway. We are trying not to do that. Let me set up my F keys. This needs to be F1. This needs to be F2. Spellbook needs to be F4. Actually, wait. Spellbook wants to be F3. Equipment wants to be F4. Right. Perfect. Gonna need that for this crazy PVM we're about to do. Someone in my clan hit 5-minute Colo. That's nuts, man. All right, that's the time to beat, I guess. I think we can do it. I wonder, because timer pauses between waves, right? I wonder if they cheesed it by waiting for last stand in between each wave. Because then you could just stand in the middle, run around Kopesh everything, and not worry about getting stacked out. I wonder if that's how they did that. 4 minutes, Vapors? That's crazy. Let me know, does that last stand cheese tech work? Can you just wait out last stand in between waves? I'm sure you can. Because then you just do that in between each wave, and you can do every wave in 30 seconds. Hard to process for my brain, that's fair. What strat are you doing, Veggie? I should make a Colosseum guide at some point. For the main game, not for Gridmaster. Alright, 2 more Hunter levels and then maybe we head over. Equally, I could just stay here. I mean, the XP's not that bad. Guaranteed catches and everything. It's pretty quick. But we do have to go to 50. Could just catch implings. Could just go to Puro. From here at 36. Catch Earth implings for a bit. Wouldn't be the worst. Although I have no snare and I don't really want to be, like, snare spell. I don't really want to be running around after implings. You didn't use it, Vapors? That is a true gamer play then. I would love to see that. I would love to see someone do a 4-minute colo. Man, I thought my 8 minutes was good. You've just gone and halved it, bro. And for the combat, prayer, strength, and range are still the meta. The XP is faster than doing it with magic, but magic is fine too, man. The only thing with magic is if you're like me and you're a bit forgetful at times, you will forget that you are not alking or that you've run out of an alk pile. I was really good at keeping on top of my alks early game, and then by the time I got into ticking off loads of like PVM tiles, I forgot that I wasn't alking. So then you lose all that like passive XP you're getting in your other skills. So I would still say prayer is the play, particularly as having a higher prayer level is kind of nice anyway, until you get your infinite prayer restore. I would still pick prayer, strength, and ranged. The alternative would be magic, strength, and ranged, or yeah. I would still go prayer, strength, range. To be honest, I would pick the same things again. On this account, it might be a bit different, but I wouldn't use this account as like a blueprint. It's gonna be a shambles. All right, we are 30 Hunter. Shall I go grab some ropes and some fishing nets? I feel like that's longer than just getting 6 more levels here and going straight to Puro and just winging it. Let's have a look, because we are 30 Hunter now. So, if I wanted to... I do have a butterfly. I didn't buy a butterfly net. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Never mind. There are some good gourmet impling spawns in Puro. I could just go catch gourmet implings. Realistically, swamp lizards are just going to be the quickest XP. My only thing is going to be getting ropes, which I could get off the Temporos boat. If you can claim that... Wait, actually, can you even get them before going into the minigame? I need ropes, small fishing nets. I can definitely get small fishing nets from Temporos. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're going. All of this for just a little bit faster XP. I'm not sure it's worth it, but we're going to do it. We're going to go catch swamp lizards and just go all the way to like 56. Ned and Drainer for rope. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. How long have I got on my home TP? Is there any cooldown? 15 minutes. I'm being trolled. Isn't Puro awful for XP? Yeah, it's not great. Boosted XP though, and never miss a hunter catch. So it's going to be a hell of a lot better than it is in main game. What game is this from? Oh, Final Fantasy. I was losing my mind for a second. Some whimsical ass music. So we'll go get ropes. Are we getting fishing nets from Temporos? Is that the player? So I guess from here we'd probably go and leave it to RD. Probably just buy rope from general store because it's quicker than getting to Ned from here. Is it? Is it though? No, it's probably not. It's probably not because I need the home telly. Chanced? Possibly chanced. Actually, that would have been the smart play. Why didn't I just get myself killed? Crazy. This is not the nicest random tile to get first, but I think it's a really good start to get the bonus points early. Okay. What were my other options? Sub 30-minute Inferno from the get-go. What was the medium one? I want to say it was a Huaycoatl kill. You know, a unique from Huaycoatl. Huey tile. Just terrible choices, man. Terrible, terrible choices. Really annoying because the first roll I did on stream just to demonstrate how it worked was Gemstone Crab. How nice would that have been early? Then again, I don't even want to lock in like a Gatherer perk until I'm 100% sure on what my next tiles will be. 18 coins, Ned? Fucking daylight robbery. Can also get around with fairy rings. Oh, Brent, you're so right. Why am I? All right, hold on. Let me finish this cup of tea quickly. My brain's not on. I had a dream and stuff this whole time. Brennan, thank you for being here, man. Where would I be? I would have ran around the whole game. That'll do. We only need 2 ropes. Actually, wait, should we get 3? Because at some point we're going to be able to put 3 traps. Unless, wait, does Wrangler let you put an additional trap? I can't remember. No. Okay. That'll do. Let's not die to a man. Yeah, thank you for the fairy ring tip-off. Should have known. Should have known better. I mean, we could actually die to the Gus in the Mori Swamp anyway, if not something else along the way. So this might just be a tragic end to the beginning. I'll get rid of all the junk. Some of the junk anyway. We'll get some more ropes from our boy. Couple more, please, sir. Right. Small fishing nets, right? 9 more minutes to cast the spell. Jesus Christ. Let's not die to a jailer, because I think they can hit 4 or 5, so I would have died. While Gothic Sleep is not even good auto-completed. Exactly. Exactly. Although there is a demonic... you say that, Imgard. On the Gridmaster games tile, we do have a demonic... not a demonic, sorry. A Tormented Demon unique tile. So, I don't know. Could be good to get that relatively early. Because that's going to be worth more points to do early. But we'll see. Thanks for the tips. Now I can dive in confidently. Nice, man. GL Street Handles. It's nice to see that some people are only just starting the game mode this weekend. I hope you enjoy it. Take it slow. Don't sweat too much. Just enjoy it. Best advice I can give. The fairy ring tip-off is going to be huge here, though, because now we can actually get to the Mori Swamp without sweating and running the whole way. It is small fishing nets, right? I'm just going to double check, because actually if it's not, I'll cry. I'm going to have to wiki this. Net traps. Small fishing net. Okay, closest fairy ring to me right now. It probably is just to go back. Go to Xanaris, because I've got no minigame teleports or anything right now. Probably going Xanaris. Inflation for Golden God. My God, the sooner I get that, the better. I kind of hope I get that early. That's one of them I wouldn't mind getting early. I'd be kind of sad to get the Toa tile too early, because I would feel almost obligated to struggle through a Toa. Then I've got a T-bow, and the rest of it's a breeze. I won't have tier 6 mastery granted, so it's not going to be incredible. But I don't want to spoil the slow progression that this is going to be. On one hand, I feel like I'm shit at the game knowing some of you guys beat it in a day or two, but I'm also thankful it's taken me a long time. Exactly, man. It's a mini league. Enjoy it. 4 weeks. You don't want to finish it in 2 days. Trust me, you don't. Because you'll go off on one saying, hey, how do we run this back in a way that keeps it interesting? Cow fight Queen Ring in Desert? Yeah, that would have been probably equally as fast. I would have had to have run either way, right? Okay. To the swamp. I think it's also a function of time. Tons of people who finished early literally play 20-hour days. I did, granted, play 12-hour days for the first 2 days and finished it then. And actually, at the end of my second day stream, I ended stream earlier than I wanted to because I didn't want to finish it. I dragged it on till the next morning stream. I was just like, I had a little bit of fear in me because I knew like I didn't care about high scores. I just I wanted to have fun. Okay, let's hope we don't get slapped by ghasts, because I've got no food to offer. None at all. So I think we want to be over in this little spot here. I like this spot. This is where I always go. You can trap the ghast. Oh my god, Snelms as well. Wait, I'm just going to get caked by these guys. Please, don't be aggressive. No, don't do this. Okay, just one hit. Just a little love tap kind of thing. No. No. Oh my god. Is there any spot that is safer? This is so bad. No, who told me to come here? One leg, if you're still here, I blame you. This is dangerous. I'm definitely dying here. I cannot kill this snail. Maybe if I just use these two. I only have DT2 bosses in my last tile. Hell yeah. So much fun as well. I do wish Echo bosses were in this game mode. Please don't kill me. I'm not in the mood to die. One leg, I blame you. Should have rolled the shark first. You know what? That would have actually been a huge first tile. Has the snail gone? Has the snail gone? Okay, I think we're saved. There's a spot near Araxor that's better. Won't I die to, like, everything on the run down there? Near Araxor? What, like, around here somewhere? I'm safe right now, and I only need, you know what? Even if we just get to 42 and go bare hand some earth implings, No, he's back with a vengeance! Look, he's homing in on me from 10 miles away. Nah, fuck this. Get lost, man. Absolute freak. Get out of here. Imagine dying to a... I'm off. I'm leaving. Oh my god. Safe spot. This is the play. Butterflies are a shout too. Yeah, I think we could actually go divert. There's so many diversions. But you know what? Even if I just spam this... Okay, never mind. This spot's not safe either, is it? Maybe? Maybe if I run between them? Maya Blamish Snail, final boss? Somewhere in the world there's a snail coming for you? I mean, I'm probably getting... There's 2 of them now. There's 2 of them now. If I die, I die. As long as I can collect all my nets and I don't lose them, if I die, it's not hard to get back here. Quick, set them up and hide. There's a snail. Everywhere you look, there's a snail. There's a snail over here, guarding this spot. There's a snail hit. There's a level 15 snail there. Yeah, we don't mess with that. You did jinx me, yeah, you did. We're safe for now, but this guy's gonna come back. You'd think they would be slow? These guys don't play, man. They've got hands. Luckily, we don't need to be here very long. This is very good XP. But these traps aren't very enticing, obviously. It'd be cool if they added echo bosses in after a week. Yeah, I just... Unless Jagex are going to pull a fast one on something I totally wouldn't expect from them. It's not something they typically do, is add something into a game mode like last minute, is it? This spot seems pretty safe, guys. I don't want to jinx myself, but it seems pretty safe. I miss Echo Hunlef and Echo DKs. Never got to try Echo Calfight Queen. Everyone said it was better. Echo Calfight Queen was arguably one of the better ones. 10 times better than the regular Calfight Queen. Actual mechanics that you can engage with and avoid. Punishing if you don't. Ghast is going to kill me. Literally on the next hit, actually. Here he comes. Don't do it. Don't do it. Motherfucker's going to kill me. I swear motherfucker's going to kill me. Alright, you know what? I'll collect this trap. And I'll wait. Because if I die mid-trap... They can only hit 2 though, right? So I think I'm safe for 1 more. Echo Soul was my favorite, for sure. I think I mentioned this on our first stream, maybe? For Gridmaster. My ranking was Echo Soul, Echo DKs, Echo Grotesque Guardians. That was my ranking. No Draymond staff, question mark? Give me. What? No. Give me. Purdue? Oh, shit. This is a problem, guys. Do I try Reclaim from Death? Is it going to cost me? Anyone know? Getting back there without a Draymond staff is going to suck. We're good. Thank God that didn't cost anything. All right. We're good. We're good. And I think we get back there in time to only maybe lose 1 trap. Maybe. If we lose more than that, then we're skipping this spot because it's just terrible. And maybe I should have just fished it a little bit before we went there. I think Sage has more Draymond staffs. I tried, man. She said she had nothing for me. Yeah, I think they missed the trick, though. I think completing the full board should have given you access to Echo bosses. Like, you don't need an Echo orb or anything. You can just go into an Echo instance. And then you can just get all Echo weapons as well, or the ones that weren't previously accessible. That would have made it very, very fun as like a last flex for Gridmaster. Some of those bosses have a lot of HP. Echo Soul was so much fun. Echo Calfight Queen also. Big one. Wasn't a huge fan of Echo Hespori, but a lot of people enjoyed that. Echo Cerberus did not enjoy all that much. Alright, have we lost our shit? I believe so. This is terrible news. Alright. What else can we actually catch? I mean, I could just go... I could Tele Fremi and just catch Sapphire Glacials. That would actually be pretty good XP. We only need a few more Hunter levels. We're going to go do that. Golden God's second tile, Spoon? You fucker. What was your first tile, man? GZ, by the way. Who else is taking part, Spoon? Anyone else in the Discord taking part? I hope we get quite a few takers. It would be fun to compare some scores, compare some tile paths. That'd be good. All right, we're going back unironically to Nightmare Zone again to... No, we're not. We're going to bare hand. We're going to bare hand. Let's just go to Fremy. Madman with the sub. How you doing, brother? Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. The tier 1 sub as well. Not even a primer. What a guy. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing well. Are you taking part, Madman? Or are you doing your Sudoku challenge? Here he is, Mr. Gecko. I've already shouted Gecko out so many times, people are going to get absolutely sick of me and mentioning it, but Gecko, thank you for putting this together, man. Love it. We're going to Relica, or Slayer Cave. AJR, I'm guessing, from memory. I think we can just catch the glacials up here. And hopefully nothing is aggressive. Let's have a look. I think nothing's aggressive. How does a fruit tree work? Do you have to wait for it to grow? Yes, sir. I think PM55's got you. Just wait for it to grow, check the health. I would recommend paying for protection on your first fruit tree unless you've got seeds to kill. I'm doing my Sudoku approach. If there's time, I might do a randomizer. Veer and Tofton are running a randomizer as well. Huge. We got a few takers. Am I doing a sponsorship for Gecko? I mean, he put this together out of the goodness of his heart, man. So, big shout out. Like, I literally messaged him one day and I was like, yo, this is what I'm thinking of doing. I was out that day and he just put it together on like... What is this? Is that a snowy night? Okay, wait. There are sapphire glacials here. But I don't know where. There they are. Alright, let's hope these cats aren't aggressive. Let's change this to release. We'll find the glacial spawn, hopefully. There it is. Okay. This is slow XP, boys. I've got to say, this is slow XP. This was a terrible idea, wasn't it? $170 XP a pop. How pathetic. I guess it is at your XP rates, yeah. Random board sounds fun as hell. It is fun. I'm really enjoying already how weird of a path we're taking, going to 50-something hunter straight off the bat, but you know what? It's fine. This is not the play. I 100% should just use Wrangler quickly at Lumbridge Swamp. I might home telly. I only need 10 levels. Is it worth staying? Because I'm just running around. Yeah, I think we just stay. We only need 10 levels, I think. Yeah. I bet the XP is actually somewhat better than Swamp Lizards because the catch rate is every like 4 ticks or something. It's not if I misclick like that. So I bet the XP is pretty comparable. Not the best tile to get early. And then there's the whole goddamn thing of if medium clues shaft me with like item requirements, I'm going to have to drop them. So we're probably just going to do the anagrams and like the cryptic clues and shit like that and just juggle a few mediums. That's probably the play. I'm not skipping it for a minus 100 points off the bat. I'd be so sad to start in the negatives. Follow the butterfly. Follow the white rabbit. Real ones will know. I missed the clue relic. Me too. But it would have been... Do you not think it would have been annoying, Brother Man Bill, to have like 3 teleport relics? I think a clue tile would have been interesting. Like get a unique from every clue, every like clue tier would have been a nice medium tile. I think that would have been good. What level can I catch Snowy Nights? Because I actually think this is not bad. I think we swap at 45, right? 45 for Snowy Nights. So actually, yeah, we stay here 3 more levels. We switch on to Snowy Nights. It should be much quicker XP. Yeah. Maybe we are big brain after all, guys. Right, I would love it if you just stayed still. Like, just stay on your tile for like 20 more catches and we're Gucci. The defense boost. Right. 2 more levels. Where are you going? How does the randomizer work? I put out a video explainer, bro. But if you are not in the mood to rewind the VOD, I will show you quickly. There's a website. It's in the description on the YouTube stream. This is what it looks like on the website. It has nice little animations. You can start a new game on a new account. You press new game, you press roll. It rolls 3 tasks at random, including 14 bonus tasks that we have included. It picks an easy, a medium, and a hard task. Then you pick one of those to focus on. I was going to say, did I just hunt the entire population of butterflies? They weren't respawning. You pick one of those 3 tasks. The medium and the hard tasks are worth way more points early, so it incentivizes you to maybe do something you wouldn't normally do early. And the idea is whoever has the most points at the end wins. The bonus tasks that I've included aren't part of the official Gridmaster game mode. So they won't give you relics, but what they will do is they'll give you triple the point value of the grid tiles. So there you go. So I rolled my 3 random tasks. I think I get a medium clue unique, which was the easy one. Part of the bonus tiles. I think I got sub 30-minute Inferno, which just, come on, level 3. And I think I got a Huey unique. I can't remember off the top of my head what the orange one was. So this just seemed like the only thing I could actually pick out of those 3. You can skip a task if you really don't want your 3. However, you will lose 100 points for skipping it, so it will put you behind. And the idea is to not tick off other grid tiles other than the one you're focused on. Some of them you can't avoid, really, like the 500 total level, 1500 total level. If that happens, just don't claim the reward from it until you get that tile as a task on the randomizer, and then you tick it off at that point. Right, are we 45 yet? Very close. Much safer than fighting goddamn snails in Mort Maya, but hey. I can't believe Spoon got Golden God as his second goddamn task. That's crazy. With no dodgy deals, it's a bit slower, but it's still insane. Like, actually insane. Anyway, let's get rid of that. $50 thieving is a long grind. Yeah, you're pretty much just doing stalls to 50, right? No pickpocketing, just stalls. You're griefing everybody with dodgy deals. All right, we are 45. We can move on to the slightly better butterflies. There we go. Right, we've got to find the Snowy Night spawn now. How much more XP? Okay. Is that the spawn? It is. 5 levels of catching these fuckers. Oh my god. $10 hit points? These are pretty good for early food, honestly. Maybe I should keep one as an emergency. We're closing in, guys, on the 50 Hunter, and then Eclectics should be super free for mediums. Like, we won't have to catch many. We'll get maybe like 6 or 7 medium clues. Maybe even 10. I don't know how long that will take. Probably not long. If you make it into a mix, it's an infinite bottomless brew. That's pretty nice. And without the stat reduction as well, kind of nice. This seems so fun. This is going to be great, man. Please do take part if you want to. If you do have another account bonded up, or you can afford it, whatever, take part, join in, share your progress, share your tiles in the Discord. I'd like to see what people get. Because I think as much as you can be competitive about this, there's a great deal of RNG. You know, if you get a nice, easy, hard task to do early, you're going to be zooming with points above everyone else. But that might come back to bite you later on. You might get fewer good tasks to do later. So, got to choose wisely. It's a bit like a roguelike in a way, right? Catch, 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 please. Don't fly away. 4 more levels. Well, 3.5. Lovely. You know what? If I had to go back and change this, though, I would definitely have just gone to Lumbridge Swamp. Just maybe fish like, I don't know, an inventory of shrimp at the very least. Stayed at Swamp Lizards. Maybe that would have been quicker overall. Especially at this point where we could lay an extra trap, so that might have been good. I'm just glad these guys aren't aggressive. I'd be getting killed every few seconds. Roguelike concept? Yeah, kind of cool. Love a roguelike. Wait, do I even need to empty my jar? Can I just capture these straight away? What have I been doing? Oh my god. Hell yeah. The amount of extra clicking. It's my combo eat for the shark. Nice. I never, even in the main playthrough, I never combo eat the shark ever. Just spam shark for anything. Once you've got sunlight braces, they heal like 50 HP almost. Kind of nuts. I did say, sorry PM, I must have missed it, man. No worries, guy. I hope you enjoy if you do take part, brother. So much more chill now. I don't need to actually empty the jar. Maybe I hold on to it for the heal later as well. Might not be bad. If we don't get infinite shark tile, but we get bottomless brew earlier. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Toff rolled 500 total. What, first tile, Spoon? No. Oh, that's gross. What? I wonder what he would do then. What would he pick? Lumberjack? Lumberjack for fire making, fletching, and woodcut might not be so bad, actually. What did he do, Spoon? I thought it was a little odd. There was almost no reason to do runecraft in the entire Gridmaster. I feel like almost every other skill gets used on modified. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Was there any fletching tile? There was. There was a fletching veils, wasn't there? Veil totems. There was a herblore tile. There was cooking. There was fishing. Yeah, runecraft just kind of got left behind, didn't it? All right, one more level. What did you do in the first hour of your Gridmaster account? Yeah, I caught butterflies for like 45 minutes, man. Oh yeah, why? Yeah, no good reason. So we get this hunter level, we go back down to the fairy ring, we go to Xanaris, we go Puro, we get Eclectics. I will need to head back to Lummy to get a spade anyway. But we'll get on medium clues. How many do you guys think we'll need? Based on the assumption that we can only do 50% of the mediums we get, because some of them will have item or level requirements that will just be a pain in the ass to get early. How many do you think we'll need? We need one medium unique, and I'm going to assume that we get that within 2 medium caskets. Copium, maybe. How have I almost got 100k Hunter XP already? At the very least, when we come round to the Moonlight Moth Tile, I tell you what, if we got that next... Yo, would that be big? What's behind that again? Wait, DS2's good. 4 times 25k XP lamps early is crazy. I don't think we'd want to use them until we got more XP multipliers, but Yeah, that might be quite nice, actually. Plus all the points you get from doing that tile early. Pretty good. All right, 50 Hunter. Voila. We move. We get our eclectic implings. We'll release one of those. We only need one. What a random side quest. Alright. Fairy ring, please. Where are you again? I'm going to check Discord randomly just to see what people are up to. Oh yeah, we have some takers. Xanaris, we go. Shall I drop some of these runes? We don't need all this shit, do we? We don't need that. We don't need that. Should be fine. All right, Puro, baby. Second roll was 500 total level. Your randomizer sucks. Unlucky, brother. Someone got it as their first. Imagine. Listen, at least you actually get a reward from it. Can I catch these implings? Yes, 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 yes. Can I have some equipment? Thank you. Done. All right, let's go. Catch some eclectics. I'm going to turn on the impling plugin, actually, because I want to know where the spawns are. There we go. Have you already picked your tier 1 relic, Tillen? Because I was just thinking Lumberjack would be really good for that 500 total. Fletching, woodcut, and fire making off the bat's probably going to get you near like 300 total pretty quick. Right, gimme. Okay. Insta catches are nice. Wait, are my jars breaking? They shouldn't break. Okay. I'll honestly take the oak planks. Don't think I'm going to need bird snares again. Not going to need those feathers. A rune dagger, best in slot. Actual best in slot melee weapon right now. Okay, while we wait for the eclectic to come back. What should we drop? Slayer's Respite. Do we want to keep it? I'm going to say it's not going to come in handy. I'm going to say we don't need a second butterfly jar. Myth pickaxe, snape grass, any medium clues, please. Medium clues aren't boosted, are they? Oh, yo, the red spiky van braces are actually huge. Melee strength. A cut diamond. Golden God stonks are going crazy early if we've got no dodgy deals. That's unironically, it's such a good drop to get. We'll get rid of the pickaxe. No, we're not. We're going to keep it. We'll get rid of the fishing net. There's our first medium. Let's just catch a load of them and then we'll... Okay, never mind. I was going to say and then we'll open. Get rid of a couple of these. Eclectic will come back, hopefully. No. We'll be patient. Rule number 1 of Pura, never chase an impling. Let them come to you. Because I guarantee if I click on this, see, I was thinking about demonstrating it, it would come around. Xanaris shop access required. Oh, acquired? Yes, exactly. That's what I mean, man. The ruby rings are crazy, right? Ruby rings are like such a good early alch item. Because if we get dodgy... Sorry, if we get Golden God tile but no dodgy deals, then we don't have a great amount of starter cash to go with. So the diamond is... Yeah, I mean, that's nice. Don't go, don't go. I might actually regret picking this tile, to be honest. Yes, yes. Good. All right, let's catch a few of these. No. Yes. Hold on. Do I not have shift click walk on? Shift click. I'm sure I do. Barehanding these would have been so much nicer, but... well. Still one medium. 20 oak planks. 1 scroll box, nice. How many are you going for? Ooh. I don't know, Gecko, man. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the first one. I just know my luck. So I think I'll go for like 4 or 5 scroll boxes. And then we hope that we can just juggle one and get it first time. I really don't want to come back here, but that would be worst case scenario. I don't want to overdo it and then we just somehow do our first medium clue and get a unique from the first one. That would be bad. Double eclectic. Triple. That's the wrong one. Yo, blue D-hide chaps. I've got all this stuff that would be quite nice to use one day. Maybe. Gold bars. Let's drop that. Okay. Here he comes. I think 4 or 5 medium jars would be nice. God damn it. Hey, a hunter level. No? That's fine. Wrong one again. How don't we have a second medium already? I'm training construction here. I've got 32 oak planks. I think I've had better RNG of medium clues from Eclectics in the main game than this already. 10 Adior. Is that useful? No. GG done. Shark task third. Frog. That is crazy. Frog spoon even. That's an outrageously good roll. How have you done this? I just know I'm going to get 500 total second goddamn task. I wouldn't be mad if we got Temporos. I wouldn't be mad if we got even the Moonlight Moth tile, because that would be loads of points. I want to have a high point run rather than like a good, efficient, clean, easy task spoon run. A spoon special. Very true. We've got 3 mediums now. I didn't even notice that going up. That's nice. Maybe 1 more? Maybe 2 more? What do we think? How many should I get? That's not the Eclectic. This is the one. Fucker. 4 medium clues. Do we just send it? Thoughts? What if I have like 4 back to back to back to back, like equip this, equip that kind of tasks? That's what I'm thinking. That's all I'm thinking. We got those other 3 so quick. I'm wondering whether we stay for a couple more. Damn it. I want something bad to happen to Spoon. Oh, bro, you're probably not the first person that's thought that. This guy spoons absolutely everything. It's in the name. Maybe a 5th to be safe. Okay, let's go 1 more. Let's go 1 more. I can't remember how many tasks there are in medium clues that have like... I'm just thinking equipment requirements and skilling requirements. Are there any of those in medium clues? I don't know. Let's get 1 more. Come on, boy. Don't make me come through there because I know what's going to happen. Yeah. That's the wrong one. Oh my god. Now we're just catching everything, apparently. That's not even the right eclectic. It's this fucker right here. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. Let me swap left click to walk here on gourmets, because it's the gourmets that keep getting in my way. And the essences. Yeah. Oops, dropped a jar, but it's fine. We only really need a couple. No! There's a couple of quips, but most are like leather body, iron chain body type shit. I guess the requirements aren't too painful to get early. 20 defense, 20 range is probably like a good catch-all. You could guarantee it by opening clues and keeping the steps you can do up to 5. I don't have GP. You're right. I would have to do Stronghold. And even then, we couldn't do the bottom floor. We could do up to floor 3 for cash. But yeah, you're right. We won't bother. We won't bother with that. We'll just juggle 5. We'll just hope that 5 is enough. No. I really need to change the settings so that all of them are like left click walk here. All right, you can come back now, sir. Come on, one more, please, sir. Thank God we changed that click, because this essence implant is absolutely trying to cuck me right now. Surely. Surely. We're on a roll. God, I'm concentrating almost as hard as I did when I did floor 5 Sepulchre, honestly. I don't think I've got a need for 70 gold bars, but oh well. Wild pie. Interesting. Typical. Hey, there we go. 5. Okay. So, 5 medium clues. Let's send it. Floor 5 was so hard. It was horrible, man. I don't wish that on anybody. All right, let's see what we get from this. First step. Brimhaven Darks. That's quite a nice step, honestly. Let's have a think. What's our quickest way? I think we just... quickest way to Brimhaven. I could Fairy Ring Legends Guild, run down to the docks, go over to Brimhaven that way. Is that the quickest? 1 mil cash stack already, Spoon. I want to be mad so bad. But I'm also happy that RNG worked out for you, man. It had to for someone. Poor Tylen got the 500 total tile as well. Tofflin got the 500 total tile. Yeah, I did floor 5 last night and it pissed me off so much. Dude, that last obstacle. That last obstacle. Oh my God. Listen, we are the inventors of the new tech for the final obstacle. 1 tile at a time. It works. Okay, it works. Where are we going again? Legends Guild. I cursed so much there. Me too, man. Me too. They got to rework that place. The thing is, some people find that easy. Some people run that day in, day out, 1 to 5 while fletching, while alking, while doing anything, and they don't struggle. I watched a guy literally just bolt it through in front of me, and I wanted to cry. Took me like 20 minutes on the really long section just before the end. Yeah, me too. Me too. Right, I have no cash here, so let's not get stranded. They are not mortal? No, exactly, man. They need to be studied. We could create superhumans with them. All right, first step, and it is an annoying one. So, are we saying that what I do is I drop this, open this, and this is now step 2, yeah? Right? I don't need this with me. Let's go. I need cash. Is there a man here? It's still 1? Fuck. Until you complete a step? I did complete a step. That was a complete step, no? Wait, that's a thief. That's a thief. Is there a man? I need a regular man. Why is there no regular men? There's just thieves. Thief, thief, thief. My bad, I thought you dropped it on 0. No, that was 1. So if that counts, amen, that's fine. As long as, you know, I'm not absolutely ruining the progress here. I could go back over and pick bananas for Luthus. Or I could sell some stuff. Wait. No, I couldn't. They're not going to buy my shit. No single man in your area? There's no single man in my area. I think there is over by the bar though, right? Oh man, what are we doing? I'm actually going to pick bananas to get back to Port Sarim to then... Nah. This ain't right. I should have done Stronghold. Just like the first 2 floors. Might be an unpopular opinion, but they shouldn't balance the only cool agility method around people like that. Yeah, understandable. Maybe it's just the practice makes perfect thing though, man. Maybe like we send it 4 more times when we have the patience. And then we can actually do it and not cry. The gold bars came in clutch. Have some planks too. Have 10 more bars. I'm flush. I'm rich. What tile are we on? I'm still on the first tile, brothers. We are on this. This is the randomizer Uncanny Kirk Hammer. This is our randomized playthrough, but there are additional tasks, and we are on an additional task right now. We got it on the first roll, so we're doing it. Get a unique from a medium clue. Maybe at least it got me in the door. Gridmaster is goated for that, getting you into stuff you wouldn't normally do. The quickest way for me... Can I even use spirit trees? Hold on. Grand Tree auto-completed, right? Is it in G? Oh dear. All right. Hell no, I'm not doing that quest. We're not doing that quest. We are just going to run there. Yo, Gaming Kiddo, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're doing well. It's good XP early on, but no thank you. Exactly. I don't have the runes to kill the demon anyway. I did get 1.5k air runes, actually, from those eclectics, but the mind runes are the limiter here. $52 Hunter off the bat. Will this come in handy? I'm not sure. Gridmaster was my first time doing the new Giants bosses, and that was an experience, especially without the staff at first. Yeah. I just spammed ancient magics to kill those little elemental wisps. Then again, I did the Giants post full board completion, so it was just a bit of a joke. All right, in we go. GM George, how we doing? All right. Step number 2. At least we can do step 2. So I think I'm just going to pop the first casket I get, and we pray for a unique. Do I know anyone else who's bothered about getting that Amulet of Rancor, the white one? Is it just you? I think it's probably just you. You need Nidpet, right? GL if you're doing that. Could you please just let me... Wait, King Bolren? Why did I come here? Oh, boys, I'm an idiot. Don't think I can use this Grand Tree Spirit either, so I'm absolutely cooked. I could... Could I Fairy Ring? Why did I come here? My brain is off, isn't it? We could Fairy Ring to... here. Run around, go in. That's... yeah, that's our best bet. Alright, I'm gonna pee. While I pee... bring up your new Gridmaster account and start the randomizer. You're welcome. Back in 2 minutes. All right, we do a little peeing. Inferno Major done. GZ Musical Monkey, how you doing? How's your Gridmaster experience going? If I get the pet within 100 KC, I'm gonna get the Rancor. Nice. Why not, man? At that point, you might as well go out of your way to get Radiant Oathplate as well. I got Fang on 2 KC and considered it, but nah, yeah. That's fair. When you've got the Echo DK jewelry, I get it. Nothing else kind of comes close. After the shit show that was Fight Games, was it bad? What happened? Alright, let's actually go to the right place this time. What are the fewest amount of steps you can do a medium in? Is it 3? If we're like hella spooned. Plankton 55. God damn it, man. Unlucky. Three to 5. 3 is a spoon. Okay. We pray for the spoon. I pray for the spoon and then not to get one of the bonus tasks next. I need like a relic. I would love like utility early. Okay, odds on me dying through this maze. Pretty high, right? I'd say pretty high. Wait. Wait. No. I hope 100 Araxor gives the one-time XP boost. It will. It will. Although they count as an Arax site task, doesn't it? So you kind of want to hope that you don't kill the minions, right? Because the minions will give you the boost, and then you'll get far less. Be humble, be humble, be humble. Humble. No. Go this way. Yo, El Taco Boy, how you doing, man? El Taco Boy. All right, step number 2 done. Step number 3 is, of course, another goddamn equipment step. Maple Longbow, Green D'hide Chaps, hell nah. Next clue. Al-Kharid Kebab Shop, goated step. 25 minutes. Okay, nearest telly. Nearest telly. I guess we just want one near a fairy ring. Because we could just go back to Xanaris. BIQ. Castle Wars? We'll go Starfight Pit. What are the new grid challenges? Here you go, my man. I put out a little video explaining it if you do want to check it on YouTube. It's only like 3 or 4 minutes long. Explains the full challenge, shows you how it works, shows you the cool little animations, because I can't really tweak it while we're doing it, otherwise I'll fuck my progress. Yeah. It's a randomized board. It picks 3 tasks. An easy, medium, hard. You have to pick one. You get more points for the harder tasks, obviously, early. We're going to see who can make it through an entire randomized board and have the most points at the end. Some people got lucky. Like Mr. Spoon, who's in the chat. He got Golden God second. All right, camels, be humble, because I know these guys hit hard. We're chilling. Camel. There is a chance we complete the clue here. This is step number 3. There is a chance. Unlikely, but there is a chance. Let's bank some shit quickly as well. I don't want to go back to Puro Puro, so please, 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 please be humble. Let's bank all that stuff. All right, Kareem, give me casket. It's another clue. That one is not too bad, but I am going to skip. Falador party room. Beautiful. And I'm guessing, yeah, still no minigame telly. My God, without the teleport relics, it feels like getting around is such a pain in the ass right now. I could just run it. It wouldn't be that long. Shark third, gonna get it in 30 minutes. Yeah. Did you end up picking Wrangler, Spoon? Or I guess because you have Golden God, you don't have Prodigy. Oh, wait. Shit, wait, yeah, you can't get Prodigy. You probably will get it passively, but obviously can't unlock it. So what are you doing for cooking? What minions? You kill it in 10 seconds? True. True, you don't need to focus on the minions, I forget. Haven't even taken the first relic. Buy fish. Okay, smart, 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 smart. That's a good point. I really hope we get Production Prodigy early. I'd rather manually train magic to 55 and get that. Wait, while we're here, does it make sense for me to quickly buy a Chronicle? It does, doesn't it? Maybe like a couple jugs of wine. Maybe more. And maybe a Chronicle. And some tellies. I think that'll help, just in case the next steps are, I don't know, somewhere horrible. Near Varrock. Kagek's redeemed birdhouse run. Man, I need to get that removed. I might actually have to set birdhouses up on this account, since progress is going to be a bit slower. You going to check the video out, Taco Boy? Nice. Thank you. Saves me explaining it 100 times. But hopefully, once this is complete, I can demonstrate anyway. Which could be this step. So this is step 4. God, I hope the last step is merciful. I don't want to go back. Okay. Be merciful. Burthorpe. Kill Penda in the Toad and Chicken. Can I do that? Let's go buy some runes in case I have to save spot. Burthorpe's not far from here. Minigame telly is on what? 15 minutes. We have to run. That's fine. What level is Penda? See ya, Penda. Yeah, I'll grab some runes from Aggie quick. Maybe just one mind rune pack would be helpful. NPC attack options. Change that before it shafts me. 330 coins. I can part with that. Okay, technically this is the last step though, right? So guaranteed casket. Man, I hope there's a unique. A clue scroll unique's even boosted in Gridmaster. We pray. We actually pray. If not, this might be one of the worst things you could roll early. This will be step number 5, yeah. Don't think they are. Oh dear. Haven't heard anyone even doing a clue. Me either. Bad sign, I think. I'm actually going to check the wiki. I'm actually going to check the wiki because I'm a little bit worried now. Oh, no. Gridmaster boosted. I don't see anything to do with clues here. I should have made this a goddamn orange task. This is horrible. Alright, I have to kill Penda. Sorry, Penda. Magic levels. Gimme key. Gimme Guam. That's nice. Save that for later. All right, we have the key. Go to Dunstan's, pop that, pray for casket. I believe this is the last step, so it should be guaranteed. Pray for unique. How is it not? Hosidius, okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Where's the nearest fairy ring? Nowhere nearby. Well, I'm glad we brought this. It's not exactly the closest tally to a fairy ring, but it's close enough. Production quality is unmatched. Thank you, man. That video I did just explaining the game mode is really a rush job. It only took me about an hour to put that together, but I really appreciate that, man. Hopefully it's a way that gets people excited to give it a try anyway. OG Browen. TY. No. Come on. Go this way. Rangers, can you imagine? The one KC Rangers. So Hosidius. I think I could just type in binary. No. Hosidius. No. Why does a search function? I swear the search function is just like temperamental. Sometimes it works like that. I'm sure I've typed in Hosidius or binary before. I can't be asked to go on the wiki to look. Just tell me where it is. It is here, AKR. All right, please casket. Thank you, Flotzer. How you doing? What are you up to in the meantime? You finishing your last Awaken boss? Casket, please. No, yeah, why not? Let's do more. Am I not doing the drop trick right? This would be step number 7. I need a spade. I think we can buy one up here, right? This is it? Okay. Pray, 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 pray. What is this guy up to? Does she spell? No, she doesn't sell it. Farm shop. Nice, 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 nice. Any unique from a medium is not that bad, but from one casket, I think I'm expecting a lot, considering I can't see anything on the wiki with boosted drop rates for clues. I think we might be cooked with this step. And I don't want to skip it. I'll do this all day if I have to. Okay, please casket. How? Oh my goodness, how? What went wrong? I don't even know, man. I don't know what went wrong. You are just meant to complete the step. If you can't do it, drop it and open another one. Is that right? Like, maybe I'm not juggling the clues right. I don't know. Or does it only let you carry over clues from like steps 3 to 5? I don't know. The command didn't pop, but I got rank 1 Chaos Ellie while training the last few levels defense to max combat. That's huge. GZ, man. Rank 1? Big. Yo, Jurassic Park, and how you doing? Open them all at once. For all the clues. Steps reset always when you open a new clue. So you're saying what I should do right now is wait, hold on. Before I go to this next step, should I drop this clue and open the other one? In case I can't do the next step? Is that what we're saying? Or would that reset my current streak? I don't want that. Surely not. Love the vids. Thank you, Joe, man. No, that would reset progress. Oh, no. This has got to be it, surely. Okay, it's fine. Right. Pray to the Lord, Mod Ash, Mod Matt K, Mod Sani, Mod Kieran, Mod Husky, Mod Arcane, Mod Toad. Give me the RNG. Let this be a unique. Oh, it's done. Look at that. We got the Crier Bell. Okay, it's huge. The drop rates must be boosted. That's crazy. The drop rates are definitely boosted because that is a few uniques. I'm balling already. 4 uniques. I think drop rates are boosted, boys. Okay. Tile complete. Oof. Okay, thank you very much, everybody. Right, let me show you now, for those of you who are interested in how this works. We've completed this grid tile. This is our first one, okay? We can now complete this and we get 30 points. This is part of the bonus tasks, so we don't get a relic or anything, but this is worth triple the value of points. So I complete this. Boom. Very nice. Okay, now we need to roll another task. Here we go. Okay, you know what's really annoying about this? You know what sucks is I just got triple bonus tasks. How is that? How do we get triple bonus tasks here? This is not a relic. This is nothing. I picked Wrangler, so I can't get to the fire making requirement. Oh man, this sucks. Thanks, darling. Look at that, guys. Lunch, lunch made. Thank you. Huge. Meatballs. Oh wow, that looks hot. Fire making should still be fast, but it does suck. Yeah, a Wintertodt unique. I mean, come on, we pray, right? Mage Arena 2 cape is just not possible for me right now. Make any ballista is 100% not possible. So I think we have to go Wintertodt unique here. What on earth is my luck? It doesn't exist. W wife? Exactly, man. W wife. Not wife yet. Let's have a taste, though. W, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, Wintertodt unique. It has to be. So now we've locked this in. I could skip it and lose 100 points, but it's just... Nah, man. I'm here for the long haul. So, put that down. Bring that up. That's our next task. This sucks, though. I'm going to be honest. I think I just home telly and chill in Lumbridge for a bit. If anyone wants to come keep me company, I'm on world. Don't grief me, though. 667. 6 minutes to cast a spell. Right, yeah, no, of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm forked, Gek. I'm absolutely forked, man. It's okay. The RNG will come eventually. These bonus points surely have to pay off later, right? Although because they're easy tasks, they're kind of fixed value, so I'm not really benefiting from doing them. But listen, I got a Boater and I've got a Crier spell. I'm winning. Where's Veos? Wait. What's the room? Client of Karen's already complete and all that, isn't it? All right, so yeah, I think we just chop. We chop and light fires, and then we go to Wintertodt, and we chop and light fires. Is there anywhere I can get good warm clothing early with no HP or defense requirements? Do I have to go get the Clue Hunter stuff? Because it's more important now to wear warm clothing, isn't it? Let's bank everything, grab an axe and a tinderbox and some coins, because we'll stop by Bob's axes and get upgrades. Away we go. I don't know about that bell, but I'd be crying over this randomizer luck. I don't mind, man. I'm quite happy to be doing something different. It would have been really nice to get a relic by now. I'm definitely going to fall behind everyone else doing it. But that's okay. I don't mind. Gecko? I already fucked up, buddy. I locked in Wrangler. I locked in Wrangler because we got the Hunter task early. And it would have been horrible to do that task without Wrangler. Like catching Eclectics. Having to get more jars. That would have been horrible. We would have had to have gone and done something else. So yeah, this isn't great, but it's fine. Now, remind me, what are Wintertodt requirements? Is it 50 woodcut and fire making, or is it these days, is it just fire making? Yo, Nugget with the sub. Nugget, appreciate you, man. How you doing, brother? Long time no speak. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed Gridmaster. W randomizer board. Got 500 total first task. Yo. Someone else got that, and I think they were upset, but I would argue that my 2 tasks early were the worst you could maybe get for easy tasks. These are not fun. These are not going to be good. Sorry, guys, I'm not really eating today, so I'm not going to give you guys ASMR. I'm just going to mute whenever I take a mouthful. Tony Hawk's... Wait, hold on. Tony Hawk Prostate. What a name. Hello, man. Hope you're doing well. What are the rules for this? There is a YouTube video, my friend. Since you're on YouTube, hold on. Shall I add it into the description of the video? Because it might be helpful for people. Let me do that. There's a quick few minute, like 3-minute YouTube video explaining how it works, how you can access it. The link is also in the YouTube description if you are interested in playing along. But I'm just going to pop that in the description of the screen. Video explainer of randomizer here. Right, there we go. Save that. Should be in the description now if you refresh. But yeah. It's a randomizer, but there are points involved. There's a little bit of RNG involved in actually picking what you want. There are bonus tasks that don't give you relics, but give you triple points. And the idea is we're just doing, you know, an open community competition here. I know Double Shine's competing. I've reached out to some other content creators who might be interested in doing it. And quite a few people in my Discord are doing it too. So yeah, we're just waiting to see what everyone gets. Whether people have been unlucky or lucky. Can you pin it in chat too? What a good idea. 5 head. 1 sec. Let me do that. Right, if I put that there, now how easy is it for me to pin? Done. Okay, there we go. Tony Hawk's prostate is fishing. Hell yeah, Tony Hawk's prostate. I'm going to refer to you by foot. What is this guy doing? Jetsa, how do you even do that? I know you're here, buddy. I know you're here. I didn't realize it made a ringing noise when you attacked. Sorry, guys, I've got a mouthful. How rude. Tony Hawk's prostate, you're getting referred to in your full name every time I mention your name now. House technology? Ah, I see. How'd you do it? Is it on the training dummy? First fire making levels? Okay. How long is it going to take me to realistically get this? Let's have a look at the Wintertodt requirement. Is it just 50 fire making these days? Da, da, da. 50 fire making. Okay. Now, how important is it that I get warm clothing? Can anyone tell me? Because I don't like how difficult it might be to get some of this early. Some of it doesn't look bad. Some of it does not look good. House technology. Benches. Ah, benches. I see. Alright, 50 fire making surely won't take long, though. Surely. Hello? If you like this log... With bottomless brew, you don't need, but without, I'd say important. Okay. Shall I go get Clue Hunter stuff from, like, Karamja and wherever else you get it from? Yo, this log is unlightable. This is crazy. Thank you. Food is banging. Would have been interesting to have your relic choices random too. Yeah, it would be hard. It would have probably taken a little bit more time to put together. And I think it would have just made for a much more unenjoyable experience. This is already probably going to be punishing enough. As demonstrated right here. Yeah, fast logs, please. I think early levels of fire making, it's quicker to feed the fire already started. Okay. I would agree. Thank you. That's way better. Cheers, Neil. Okay. Anyone know if Double Shine started yet? I really want to know what his first task is. There's no way he's already got Ogress. Wait. There's no way he's already done Fancy Boots, Crab, Fruit Tree. No, this can't be right. Maybe he's just showing it off. I don't know. He's flying along, spooning. What's he got, Gecko? Tell me. What has he already done? I have not spooned. I'm just waiting for someone to get fucked over by the randomness as well. That's real? Full meta run? That's crazy. Actually outrageous, if you ask me. Ah, well, we'll see who's got the most points at the end. It's not a race. It's a marathon. So I guess it is a race. But it's a slow one. All right, 20 fire making already. Let's move on to some Okie boys, eh? How much more XP is it for this versus feeding the fire? It's the same. Why would I ever light logs from scratch? Why would I do that? Man, homemade meatballs are so much better than store-bought. So good. Okay. Move on to Okies. Yo! Hold on, let me have a little look at this, man. Yo, Jordan, how you doing, brother? Had to sub, love the random board, get yourself a crate of Pepsi Max. Yo, how did you know, man? Of course you do. The best drink. Love from Big Risky. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well. I hope you've enjoyed the grid, and I hope you're thinking about taking part. The AFK version is less logs an hour. I see. Very much tortoise and hare thing going on here. No reward for finishing first. Exactly. It's all about the points. So I actually think my progression is going to be so much slower because the second I can tick off like a medium or hard task, I think we'll be trying to do that for the bonus points. These fire making levels will go super quick though. We're 23. I mean 24. It's just going to fly. First ever tower done. Congratulations, Musical Monkey. Enjoy your T-bow. Yeah, goddamn, his board is almost a perfect speedrun strat board. Yeah. Fair play. Fair play. Someone else in Discord got Golden God into Unlimited Shark, which is also nuts. I just hope I get a relic next. If I get another easy random tile like Hunter's Rumors, I'll be really sad. Oh shit, you hopped over from here, from Twitch to here. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. What a beast. I tell you what, I will go out and buy a Pepsi Max later. On you, so thank you very much. I get a whole crate. He's been rolling around at the speed of sound. I cry every time. All right, I need big brains. Tell me what my optimal route is to get some warm clothing here. Because this fire making requirement will really not take long. We'll probably just do oaks. Quicker to cut. So, warm clothing. I could... There's no real helmets I could get very easy. Clue Hunter gloves is easy, right? So that is just southwest of Fishing Guild. Apparently you can just buy colored gloves too. For a cape, we can't get anything realistically. Fire cape? Yeah, let's go get a fire cape, guys. Could just chug more potions if you can make, if you want to be lazy, not get pieces of clothing. Could. Definitely could. I can't have any of the weapons either. Actually, I could get a Staff of Fire. So we'll probably go Staff of Fire, Clue Hunter gloves. You only need like 3 pieces of warm clothing, right? And we can do Lit Bug Lantern too. Oh no, you need 33 Slayer. Rip. What about the Clue Hunter top? Where is that? Is that the one in Karamja? No, that's Shazin. Shazin's not too bad to get to. We can Fairy Ring to Pisk, take the minecart there. So if we just need 3 pieces, we go Staff of Fire, Clue Hunter top and gloves. Done, yeah? Or we could get Clue Hunter trousers. I don't know what the... If it's 4, we'll go trousers as well. Trousers, top, gloves, Staff of Fire, done. Okay. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Fire Staff and Necklace from Django. Necklace? Hold on. What necklace? Like a rainbow scarf or like a jester scarf? Can you buy that from Django? Ooh. Okay. That saves me going out my way. Yeah. Okay. You can dig them up. Yeah, good idea, Brando. You can use stuff like earmuffs as well. I forget if there's a Slayer requirement. Doesn't say earmuffs are in here. Or am I just not? Oh, they are in there. 15 Slayer, which I do have. We did the... yeah, we could get earmuffs. Anything we can buy from a shop is probably going to save us time running around. Definitely. All right, rainbow scarf. Earmuffs. Staff of fire. And whichever clue hunter set item is closest to wherever the hell I am at that point. All right, we're set. That's what we're doing. I wasn't muted, I'm so sorry. You guys are getting full ASMR stream. My bad. For Santa's suit? Can you buy that from Django? We'll check Django first. Although, what I might have to do is sell some more items to a general store. I might have to sell all those gold bars we got from Hunter. I have no cash. None. Django sells a rainbow cape that can be used as well. Anything we can buy is great. Is it worth moving on to Willows? I'm guessing not, with a goddamn steel axe. I'm guessing we stay Oaks to 50 now. You could pick up wines at Hunter Guild for a little money. I could. That is good money. Have to hop a bit though, unless they respawn quicker in this game mode. Just wolfing down some food. Some of the stuff from old events he'll give you. Okay. I tell you what, let's head back towards the bank and the general store. Chop one more oak tree. Any quests with fire making XP that aren't a pain in my arse? Could do Sea Slug as well, but I'm not sure that's worth. Okay. Fire making. Sea Slug gives... No, that's fishing. Giant Dwarf. Blah, 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 blah. No, none of them are good. None of them are good. Uh-oh. He doesn't have any event items, only his normal stock and the viewer orb. Okay. Well, it won't take long to get 50, so we will be at Wintertodt soon enough. I just need some warm clothing. Let's go start thinking about that now. I could probably sell some of this crap, right? Am I ever going to use an adamant plate body H4? Probably not. I'm probably going to use the Addy Cane. Let's get some bars. I don't think we're ever going to use all those planks, to be honest. That should be enough. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Let's grab our Chronicle as well. And that should be enough to make some money. Fuck it, we're really not gonna use more than like 20 gold bars, man. Sell everything. Yo, Pure Strength, thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're doing well. Let's go sell this. We'll start grabbing warm clothing while we run around the game and light fires. A Pyromaniac simulator right now. Mm-mm, 9k, thank you. Okay, first step, we'll go Django. We'll hit this goblin just so that the bell rings. And we'll head over. Okay, we're not quite lighting these logs as quick as I'd like to. Maybe we go back to like chucking logs on the fire up in Draenor. Imagine, man, you start a randomized tile playthrough and you get the first 2 tasks are the ones that don't even give you relics, man. Sucks. If you got these much later on, it'd be so much better. Okay, Mr. Django, what you got for me? So, Rainbow Scarf counts, right? I'm just checking now. Having a look, having a look, having a look. Rainbow Scarf does indeed count. How much is this? Thank you. Anything else Django has for me that's warm? I'm going to say no. Nothing else here, right? The pimp game. Never mind. I think that's all we're getting for now. So, Rainbow Scarf. Very nice. We're looking strange as fuck right now. All right, where are we going to head to get the next ones then? So I feel like Karamja's a given. Let's head to Port Sarim. And we'll grab a spade. Fire Staff works, but might as well save the GP. We'll come back for Fire Staff, definitely, if we need it. That'll be one of our, like, if we absolutely need to. Everything else is free. While I'm here, I might as well burn these. You don't have tellies yet? I've got nothing. Fire Chicken, I've got nothing. I got absolutely shafted with RNG. Absolutely shafted. Does anyone want to come to Wintertodt with me so I don't have to solo it, by the way? I would love you forever. Did you get your lamp in the corner from Instagram? Lamp in the corner, lamp in the corner. Do you mean the Bruma torch? No, that's just part of the board, man. It just looks kind of crazy scaled up because we just use the wiki pictures, which don't scale up very well. So it's part of our random board. Chop a few more oak logs on the way. Doc Wings and PM are going to come save me. Legends. I think we only need like a handful of people. Quicker games is going to be better for me. If I have to solo games, are going to take so long. But we only need one unique. How many crates? Are they boosted? Guys, are they boosted? Minigame points are boosted, so at the very least, we should get a ton of crate pulls. If I wasn't working, I would gladly help. No worries. No, in your room. Lamp in the corner of the room. Oh. You mean like the RGB strip thing? No, I don't actually know where I got that. I'll have to find out for you, man. But I would say that the brand I got, I wouldn't recommend getting anyway because the lights aren't that strong. They can plug in through USB or through plug, but they're just not that strong. You pretty much have to have all the lights off in your room to be able to see the RGB properly, which just, hell no. Okay, first set of Clue Hunter. Let's go get it from Shazin, since we're here. Please don't struggle to light this fire. Come on. There we go. Up here. I need the levels for my 500 total. Can I make potions at 3 herb? I think you can. Yeah, I think you can. How do you not remember where you got it? That's crazy. I've had that for about 5 years, man. If you can remember everything you bought and where you bought it from 5 years ago, then congratulations. You have a better memory than me. Okay. Where's the first set? Is it the top you get from here? I believe it is. Clue Hunter Garb. It is just here, right? There we go. That's one. Back to, is it Pisk? And Port Sarim, Karamja, and then that is 1, 2. We'll have whatever we get from there, and then I'll probably just go get a fire star for the sake of hurrying this along. Set fire to this whole place. Appreciate the follow though, bro. Do I like Pepsi Max? I hate it. I hate the stuff. I hate the stuff. It's my favorite drink. Not a minigame? What? Wintertodt? It definitely is. Is this the quickest way? Or do I just charter to Brimhaven? Am I that lazy? Yes. Yes is the answer. Brimhaven. The points aren't boosted, the rates are? I'm not sure the points are boosted, but unique drop rates are. Oh shit, really? What is considered a boss? Damn. What the fuck? Wintertodd's considered a boss. Oh, that's annoying, man. It's crazy how that drink has such a cult following. I didn't think it did until like more recently, man, when like, you know, I mention it and someone's like, yeah, that's like so much better than Coke. It's all I drink. And I'm like, oh shit. The cult of PMAX is growing. So points aren't boosted, but it should still be quick, especially for those of you with, wait, I'm going to get absolutely no points. If those of you who have Production Master are coming, as long as I get some, I don't mind. So where is this other clue garb? Let's not die to these things. Is it down here somewhere? Clue hunter trousers. Yeah, right in here. We could hold off till you get 500. That would be nice. TY. Okay, we'll get the trousers. Hold on. Have to dig in exactly the right place, apparently. Where are you? Please? Ah. He stood here. There we go. Okay, beautiful. We have our warm clothing. We have it all. Let's get some okies. Get to 55 making, grab the fire staff, go to Wintertodt. This is not the start I was expecting, but you know what? It's fine. The other Brit I watch stream also loves Pepsi Max. Who is it? Out of interest, who is it? Who is this motherfucker? I don't like Pepsi. I'm a Coke person. I know, man. It's like it's a Marmite thing, you know? You love it or you hate it. Maybe you don't hate it, but you have a preference, right? I just need to finish my level here. Done in 5 minutes, I assume. That's fine. We're going to be about another 8 minutes to get 15 fire making levels, I would say. Caffeine-free Pepsi's pretty nice as well. I just can't drink the full fat Coke. I quite like Coke Zero or Diet Coke. I actually think Diet Coke's the best Coke. Come at me. But Pepsi's just better than both. What's this, Gecko? What are you saying? I think it's fair as long as you don't claim the reward, right? Or you think it's more fun to avoid doing them at all. What are we talking about, Gecko? Remind me. What about Dr. Pepper? Man, Dr. Pepper is like my guilty pleasure. Like full fat Dr. Pepper just hits different. The diet one just doesn't hit the same for me. But full fat Dr. Pepper on like a hangover or something, oh man, that hits. Solo is just better for points. If you don't think I'm going to die, I don't mind doing it solo. If people want to join, you're more than welcome to. I don't mind, really. If the rates are boosted, I imagine I'd only be there for about 5-10 minutes anyway. Do you choose KFC for the Pepsi, or would you go Burger King or Mackie D's or the rest? Oh, that's really tricky to choose. You know what? KFC, I don't know if it's like this for any of you guys in other countries outside of the UK. KFC's quality has severely dropped over the years. Either that, or I'm just suffering from the lack of like novelty when it comes to the flavor of KFC. Especially since like Popeyes and everything else has come to the UK. Like Popeyes and Jollibees is way better. But KFC as a kid, oh my God, that was so good. And now whenever I get a KFC, either the chicken's just not cooked right, the skin's not crispy, or it's like so greasy to the point it's actually like soggy. I don't know, man. KFC went bad, I'm sure. Yeah, I think it went bad. So I tend to not go KFC. Like, I think I could count the amount of KFCs I've had in the last 5 years on one hand. McDonald's is consistent and good, but it's quite bland. That's like the king of beige food is McDonald's. I like a McDonald's though. I can't complain. You know what? People are going to hate this. My favorite thing from McDonald's? Filet-O-Fish. And I know that's like a weird thing to say. A Filet-O-Fish Might be S tier. Closely followed by like Big Mac, Quarter Pounder, Double Cheeseburger. Yeah. The question marks. Filet-O-Fish, boys, honestly. Yo, honestly. It's all I was allowed as a kid. And I don't, maybe it's just got like a nice sentimental value to me. But as a kid, my parents wouldn't let me have like the beef or chicken or anything like really greasy from there. So it was always like Filet-O-Fish, man. You could have said anything but that and it would be okay. I know. I always get that reaction whenever someone's like, yo, what's your Mackey's order? And I'm like, Filet-O-Fish. They're just like, you're fucking with me. You're pulling my leg. The fish and the chicken from Mackey's is better than the beef stuff. I don't mind the beef stuff, but I do like the fish is good. Fish is good. Chicken Legend used to be great. I went through a phase as like in my like mid-teens. Yeah. After a night out, Chicken Legend with mayo. Oh yeah. The chicken was huge. Yeah, exactly, Gecko. That's what I mean, man. The KFC's just gone downhill, I'm sure. Used to get like a family bucket. Sit there, watch a film with the family as a kid. Enjoying a KFC, knowing it was like probably the only one I was getting for the next 6 months, but it was, oh man, it hit hard. So I don't know what it was. Was it like nostalgia, novelty of being a kid, the fact that it was a really rare treat? Or is it that the quality's gone down? I would love to know. I think we need to study this. It's not rage bait. Filet-O-Fish is great. Okay, to answer your question though, if I had a hangover and I had to pick one of those fast food chains, or I had to pick a fast food chain at all, I think Popeyes wins, man. I don't know where you guys all live, but if you've got a Popeyes near you, oh my God, that Louisiana chicken just hits. Woo! Popeyes, baby. Popeyes with the Cajun fries. So good. And then you have heartburn for the next hour. Yeah. Is steel ring boosted? Let's hope so. If I get that early, I might cry. Let's have a look. I've got the boosted drops up here. Boosted drops. It doesn't look like it's in the boosted drops. No. Boo Burger? Ooh, don't think I've tried Boo Burger. Maybe I have, though. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. All right, 12 more levels. 12 more. Don't tell me. Did you get steel ring early? Enrique, did you get steel ring early? Because that sucks if you got that like first thing. It is pretty chilled to do, but you will have to get some magic levels and maybe some overhead prayers. Yeah. And a lot of fish. A lot of fish. Oh man, I'm so sorry. That is the worst easy tile to get early, I think. You could skip it, man. You could skip it. You could skip it for the 100 points if you want. Yo, the dog's got a little cauldron and wings, man. That's actually so good. I rolled Ogress first, kind of blessed by RNGesus. Yeah, Ogress is actually so good to get early. I actually, if I had to pick which ones I would love to get next, I think Gemstone Crab or Temporus would be my faves. Just Craftsman or Gatherer early would be fantastic. Ideally, we get one of those. Then into Ogress. Then into like Brio maybe. And then I wouldn't mind taking on orange tiles from there at all. Shark is nice. Brew would kind of suck pre-craftsman. Having to manually train Herblore. Oh my god, wait. That would be awful. Yeah, that would be awful. 11 more levels, guys. 11. Yeah, teletiles, actually. Sorry, teletiles, I want that before anything. So, Stronghold, Steamforged Brew, if we can get those. The rest will be less painful. Skip. Pop one of those quick. Increases your woodcut and chopping rate by 2. Go. Chop. It's actually a huge delay. Now here's a question for everybody, and I think I must have asked this in Leagues 5 as well. What is the top 3 cheeses in the world? Because this is a question I always struggle to answer. When you skip a tile on the website, does it roll again later, or if you skipped it forever, it rolls again later? Rolls again later. I don't know whether Gecko's put something in to stop it rolling immediately on the next roll, but either way, it can come back. It can definitely come back. It would suck if you rolled it back to back, though, right? It's possible, though. I think. Cheesecake, of course. Yeah. Be real with me, though. Cheeses. Top 3 cheeses. Can I like these fast enough now that I don't need to manually do them, please? Like, automatically do them? Looks like it. It's going to be a bit faster. Willows can't be faster, though, can they? With a steel axe, it's got to be really slow. I do have 1 willow here. I could do a few. Brie number 1, mozzarella number 2, bro. Mozzarella number 2, really. Top 5 controversial things to say is mozzarella at number 2. Too hard to answer. Old Amsterdam, Gorgonzola, and Camembert. I mean, Camembert is definitely a top 3. It's got to be. Cheddar 3 locking in. Crazy picks. You know what, Gecko? If I hadn't spoke to you on voice the other day and you told me those 3 cheeses, I would already know you were British. I would know just from those 3 choices. Brie cheddar and mozzarella. Or mozzarella. It's mutz. That little kid, I don't know if you guys have seen that video of that kid who's kicking off about Italian like pronunciation. He's like, I saw a guy the other day. And he said, mozzarella. It's mozzarella. He's about to say Baby Bell 3. Parmesan Swiss cheddar for me, maybe. I could swap cheddar for mozz. Okay. Feta, mozz, parmesan. Solid, solid, solid. Brie, Havarti, and Manchego. Yo, Manchego's definitely in my top 3. For me, I think it, honestly, maybe like Gruyere, number 1. Maybe Manchego 2. Maybe Camembert 3. Maybe that's my choice. But feta is in a top 5. And you can't go wrong with a cheddar. Cheddar goes with everything. And so does mozzarella, I guess. So, I mean, like, that would probably be my top 5 or 6 right there. Oh, goat cheese is so good as well, though. I feel like it gets sickly quick, goat cheese. Couldn't get it too often. How do people get good items for God Wars dungeon? The Tombs of Amascut tile. Do 0 invocation, because you don't need to raise the invocation to get a unique from there at all. Get your twisted bow. Go to God Wars. Kite Commander Ziliana or Zami around the room. Kill it with a T-bow. Get your God Wars shot. Huey is horrendous. Worst tile. Sepulchre, probably #1 worst tile. Huey, second worst tile. I'd name my cat Manchego. That's a great name. That is a great name for a cat. How many more levels? Oh my god, 9 more. String cheese belongs in the 7th layer of hell. Why, did someone say Baby Bell? Or cheese string? Where's the fucking monster call out? Shit slaps. It does. It does slap. What we got? Halloumi overrated and overused in starters ruined it for me. True. 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 I am partial to a halloumi fry, if you can call them that. With a bit of like chili jam. Oh baby, now we're talking. I don't know why I'm talking about food. I've just eaten as well. I'm not hungry. I always think it's interesting, right? Because when you ask most British people what their favorite cheese is, you can always guarantee that either cheddar, mozzarella, or like red Gloucester is going to be in their top 3. Red Leicester even, not red Gloucester, because Gloucestershire is a different thing entirely. Red Leicester, cheddar, or mozzarella. Usually a British person's top 3. And that's no disrespect, because they are solid cheeses, but they are like everywhere, right? I just wanted to figure out if you could tell someone's nationality by looking at their top 3. I don't think you can. I think it's too hard. Mozzarella, parm, cheddar for me. And I know you're not British, so... #1 blue cheese, #2 blue cheese, #3 blue cheese. I'm not a big fan. I love a blue cheese sauce. Dipping wings in, blue cheese sauce is #1. But just blue cheese by itself, I can't get on board with it, man. It like leaves a layer on my tongue. I can't. Bird's nest, huge. Could be a tree seed. Could be a fruit tree seed. It is. Okay, that's actually huge. That's so nice. See you guys. We're rewarded for our crappy tile choices. I got Huey Tome in 1 KC. Outrageous. Someone find this man. Find this man. Buy a lottery ticket quickly. Yeah, blue cheese sauce is crazy good. I think I actually made myself throw up once. Sorry, probably too much information. Probably too much information, but yeah. First time I tried blue cheese sauce with like some buffalo wings. I ate so much of it that, yeah, I couldn't keep it down. Am I missing something? Why are pages no Huey unique? You're telling me, man. I am quite lucky. I was only there for 10 KC, but that was enough. That was enough for me. Fried halloumi with hot honey? Yeah, yeah, really good. Hot honey or chili jam? Banging. Stilton. Stilton's a solid shout. I picked up a taste for brie after living in France for a year. They love this stuff. Brie is so good. Brie is insane. With like a caramelized onion chutney. Chutney. And camembert. Yeah, camembert with like... Oof. Man. Camembert with a crusty baguette. Baked camembert, maybe some rosemary, garlic, and a bit of honey in there. Yeah. Glass of wine. You've just described the best night. I love how his name's Hell Yeah as well. All right, pop this on. Ooh, fried onions and walnuts. What, in the camembert? Interesting. I've never tried that one. I'll have to give that a go. Sounds good. No American here saying craft. What's craft? Because I don't even know what that is. Boys, were these the worst tasks we could have picked up early? Steel Ring is arguably worse. But they've got to be the worst, right? Even Hunter's Rumors would have been better. With Animal Wrangler. I think these are maybe some of the worst we could have got. Yeah, I'm gonna say so. Bacon roll with blue cheese? Ooh, never tried a bacon combo with blue cheese. Actually, I probably have in like a Burger King burger before. I'm sure they do something like that or have done before. It was good. Like double bacon cheeseburger with blue cheese sauce. That sounds good. Hell yeah. Congratulations, I've just made you all hungry. This was all a ploy and this stream is sponsored by... nobody. Six more levels. Oh my god. The end is in sight. Sponsored by cheese. Yeah, should I just put like a big cheese up? Hold on. There we go. Now if we can just make that like maybe flash up a little bit. Hell yeah. Right, let's group those two. Wait, what does this do? Is this gonna ruin the stream if I do this? Hold on. No, I'm not gonna risk that. Hold on. I was gonna have it like bouncing up and down, but that's just something's gonna happen. Guys, help! How do I get to Keldagrim? You could take a fairy ring to the Slayer Cave, go through the dwarf thing, or can you just blast furnace minigame telly? Hi T. If giant dwarf isn't auto completed, you probably can't blast furnace telly, so you probably want to go AJR Slayer ring, not Slayer ring, fairy ring. Go through the cave. That's the Relica entrance. If Giant Dwarf is auto-completed, which I'm not sure if it even is. Yeah, it's not. So yeah, you probably want to use the fairy ring and go in that way. I'd eat that whole block as a snack. Me too. Honestly, I did that once. I did. I was under the influence in my late teens. I was a student. I was broke. I had a block of cheese in the fridge. Put it between 2 slices of fruit loaf and went to town. The things you can do when you're a teenager and not suffer. These days, if I did that, I would have violent stomachache for like 2 days. Group selected items. Cheese sponsor. Okay, now. That's fine. Five more levels. And we'll finally be ready to get rid of this goddamn task. Yep, I was being dumb, spoke to the wrong dwarf. Ah, I see. Stream sponsored by Gnome Food Deliveries. That would have been good. No, we are simply sponsored by cheese right now. Craft singles are those square slices. Oh, yeah. We just call them cheese singles, I think. I don't know what our brand is. It might be like Dairy Lee or something. I don't know. Is there a specific way to get to Barrows or a way to get a piece? Neil, there's a few ways to get to Barrows. If you have your bank heist telly or banker's briefcase, you can teleport to Berg de Rot or Berg de Rot. I don't know how you pronounce it. And you can just run from there. That's close. The alternative is if you have 83 magic from like passively alching with Golden God, you could stick a Barrows telly up in your player own house. That's how I do it. And that's how you want to do it if you have Total Recall, I think. More cheesy singles than Ed Sheeran's latest album? Probably true. Couldn't tell you. I would never subject myself to that. I know that Ed Sheeran and Taylor Swift probably have some of the biggest cult followings, but I can't, man. I can't. And then the best way to get a piece, Neil, is probably just, if you're just after one piece of Barrows, just make sure you kill every brother. Do we think I can, like, cut some of these willows now? 41? It's still going to be slow, isn't it? Hell no. Just went back and forth over the river for 10 minutes. I have done that before. I have indeed also done that. I have a piece, but can't get another while wearing it. I would say your RNG is just bad. You definitely can get another one. You got this, Neil. Keep going. I've done it a few times as a teen too. I'd also be the kind to buy a 4-cheese frozen pizza and add a whole layer of 4 different cheeses to it. Yeah. Store-bought pizza back in the day was way worse quality. I always added extra cheese. Always. Sometimes extra toppings too. A few olives. A few onions. Makes everything better. That's the next question, guys. To keep me entertained for these last 4 fire-making levels. Top 3 pizza toppings. Cheese is excluded. Chorizo, huh? What are you using to do the randomizer? Yo, Josh, how you doing, man? There is a pinned comment with a video explainer. But if you don't need the video explainer and you just want to get straight into it, scroll down to the stream description. There is a website, gridmastergames.com. That is what you want to use. Contentious. Pepperoni peppers chorizo. See, that is... Yeah, that's like a Mexicana pizza right there, almost. Donna? Donna on a pizza, Duck Wings. You are so European, man. That's unbelievably European of you. I have had a Donna pizza and it was banging, though. I'm not slating the Donna pizza. It's great, but yeah. Love a bit of spicy. Yeah, same here. I like a spicy pizza. Codbod said pepperoni sausage, a second cheese. Yeah, fair. That's solid as well. Meat Feast pizza style. Olive, pineapple, banana, peps. Hold on. Not all at the same time, surely, though, right? Olive, pineapple, and banana? There's no way. That's got to be rage bait. Unless you just mean generally speaking, and you'd have them with different other toppings. Nuja? Nuja is so good on a pizza, man. I didn't discover Nuja until like... Yeah, probably about 3.5 years ago now. And my girlfriend was like, oh, I love Nuja pizza. And I was like, what the fuck is Nuja pizza? Who is Nuja? Is this like a... Is it a brand? They're like, no, it's a type of sausage. Is that what kind of sausage? Yeah, honestly, it was so good. So good. Haven't looked back since. Fantastic. Broccoli chicken and... Oh, broccoli chicken Alfredo. Interesting. I've never tried a broccoli pizza. For me, that might be like... That might be a step too far. The broccoli. Any tips for Yama? Have you got tier 6 masteries, Brother Man Bill? Do you have tier 6 combat masteries? Don't think you need Yama for that, do you? No. Is that how you pronounce it? I've been embarrassing myself. Why? How have you been pronouncing it? I've always said Nuja, but I don't know if it's pronounced Nuja or Duja or Nduja. I've always just said Nuja. The broccoli gets crispy. It works well with the sauce. I gotta try it. Pepperoni, jalapeno, honey. That sounds banging. I love jalapeno on pizza. Jalapeno and olives for me are just like up there. Mushroom cheese and chili oil. Oh, chili oil pizza, man. Yeah, all about that. White sauce pesto. Definitely chicken, broccoli, and peppers. Ooh. Never tried a pesto pizza. Tell you what, one of the first things I want to do when I move, because hopefully I'm going to be moving in a few months, I want to buy a pizza oven, man. I've been trying not to like spend money and just save things up, and I really want to get a pizza oven. I want to get one of those like, is it Ninja, the brand? I don't know if it's Ninja. But yeah, I want to get a nice pizza oven. Sauerkraut, andouille sausage, and... Ooh, how do you pronounce that? Is that just Haim? Never heard of Haim before. What the hell is Haim? Uni pizza oven. That's the one. In Sweden, they have curry with banana slices on top. Hey, I'd be down for trying that. Guess it depends on what kind of curry we're talking. Best pizza I ever had was a 4-cheese pizza in Paris. The food there does hit different, man. The food there does absolutely hit differently. 2.5 fire making levels to go. This has been so slow, actually. I cry. Shark unlocked. GZ spoon. What's next, brother? Ham, pepperoni, blue cheese, and kebab. Solid. Absolutely solid. You guys are making me hungry. And you know what I have in the other room? Because I'm all done for savory stuff, right? But I do have some chocolate-covered pistachios. Yep. BRB. I'm on mute, aren't I? How long have I been talking on mute? Did I tell you guys I was going to get these? Milk chocolate pistachios. I don't know if I told you guys I was going to get that before I went to get it. You got pee-pee neck spoon after the shark? That's crazy. Only on mute when you left. Okay, thanks, COD. I've wanted an uni for a while. Me too, man. Me too. The oldie little knockoff ones, or Von House ones, looks pretty decent for the price. They're quite cheap as well, aren't they? I'm sure I saw like a pizza oven in Lidl the other day for like 40 quid. I was like, that is way too cheap. Is that just going to set fire to like everything? Banger snack. So good. So good. Pistachio anything is incredible. But duck wings, I think what I was saying on mute was I have tried that before. The jalapenos filled with cream cheese or cheddar and wrapped in bacon. They are insane. Insane. 2 fire making levels to go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be done with this and maybe actually get some relics. All right. Let me scramble through these. ASMR or no ASMR? Right, pistachio does go on everything, except what about pizza? Does pistachio go on pizza? Do you reckon that could be good? Or terrible? I would like to try that. I have had like walnuts on pizza before. Surprisingly nice. I think they were like maple glazed walnuts on like a spicy pizza, and it was actually really good. I can see it going with cheese. Me too. Me too. In fact, I'm sure there are Turkish foods, maybe Greek foods. Sorry to the Greeks or the Turks if I've got either of that wrong. Where they do mix pistachio as like a savory thing with some cheese and kanafa and stuff. Pretty good. Pistachio paste sauce base? Oh, it'd be so good, but it'd be more like a dessert pizza, right? Yo, I bought some pistachio cream for the first time a few months ago. Intentionally avoided it because I knew I'd be a fiend for it. And it was a mistake. My girlfriend made like a pistachio-based cake with it, which was great. And then there was loads of like cream left in the jar. And I just found myself like every night, I just go in there and just spoon a load of it into my mouth. And oh my God. Dangerous. I'm never buying another one. Pistachio pesto? Oh, yeah, that sounds good. I might have even had something like that before. That sounds good. In Sweden, they eat banana curry pizza. You can't tell me that's good? Someone else just said that up here, up in the comments, I'm sure. I'm trying to find out who it was now. Hold up. It was Johnsy. In Sweden, they have curry with banana slices on top. Yeah, that's crazy. Right, are we done yet? 48, almost a full invent. We're almost done. Amen. What world are we doing Todd on? I'm probably just going to stay on this world, unless there is a minigame world that you think people will do it on. I'm on 667. Like I said, hard drugs. Yeah, pistachio is a hard drug, man. Honestly, the hardest one to quit as well. That and nicotine. I was more asking what world are you on? Oh, okay. 667, brother. One more fire making level. Amen. Sucks because I know that if we'd got these 2 tiles, much later on, we would have had them done like that. Like instantly if we had Jacker. This would have been done. Yeah. But who knows? Maybe someone else will get it. I could quit anytime I want to. I just don't want to quit. Exactly. Mortadella, burrata, and pistachio. Oh, that sounds incredible on like a pasta dish. Or like just as a salad. So good. On a pizza. Ooh, okay, yeah. I can see that. I can see that as well. If you do end up wanting to try the broccoli chicken Alfredo, find a good Greek pizza shop. I'm trying to think, are there any near where I live? Without doxing myself, I don't think there is. But yeah. I'll keep an eye out for that. I actually have just thought of a place that might do something like that. Only problem with pistachios is they get stuck everywhere in your mouth. You know what's crazy, boys? We've been streaming for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. And we're only just about to get onto our second tile and finish our second tile. Here's praying that we actually get some relics for some progression. Ooh, we're so close. Wait, are you saying we need to get him to the Greek? Fantastic film. Whenever I hear this music, I just want to play Final Fantasy VII. Skip. If you roll only bonus again, I'd suggest just restart. I'd need a new account, man. I do have other accounts I could jump on. But yeah. The thing is, the only bonus tile I could get now that would fuck me over is Steel Ring. And there's no shot, touch wood, touch wood, touch wood, touch wood, that we get that. I would almost rather do a medium task that gives me a relic than that. Okay, we're into the weird playlist again. Anything can go on pizza if you're brave enough. True. Anchovies, goated topping as well. Anchovies are a goated topping. Bit salty though, it always makes the pizza hella salty. Like I had a anchovy and goat's cheese pizza when I was in Greece on holiday this year. Hella salty, but so good. Two more maybe? 3 more? Anchovy is a food, cartoons and TV. Anchovy is a food, cartoons, and TV shows for my youth always made me think we're going to be terrible, but are actually good. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're done. We're going to Wintertodt. I can't believe it. We're actually done. Oh, 50 fire making. Okay. Does this general store sell a knife? Because I don't have one. PP into fletching thing? Oh, that's pretty nice, Spoon, honestly. Have you picked your tier 1 relic as well? Wintertodt has 3 knives. Okay, cool. Let's just grab a hammer then. What's my best way to Wintertodt? Fairy ring? Fairy ring up to like Arceus? Probably. I would say so. Let's go. Wait, do I need like food, by the way? Do you need wines for this? Should I have bought more food? You make potions. Okay, cool. Cool. Vinery ring? CIS, then run. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking CIS. Like here? And then just run up? Unless the minecart goes here? Which I don't think it does. Do you need a few people to come with? I'd be more than happy to have some people come with. But I do need to make sure I get 500 points a game. So as long as you don't mind holding off so that I don't get screwed over. Oh, I haven't actually done Wintertodt since they changed it, so... Where am I going? The pots are OP, okay. Man, I love having chat up. I didn't bring Draven stuff! Minecart does go to Wintertodt? Okay. We take minecart. Let's not get mauled by wolves on the walk up. So it's Assidious Vinery. Roger that. And we don't need wines. What world? 667. Is it... What was it again? There we go. And then the closest minecart, what, down by coal? No? Yeah. I need a couple minutes to get there. I mean, go for it, man. I'm going to start either way, but yeah, I need to gather a few points. Northern Tundra? Here we go. Oh yeah, baby. Here we are. Okay, if anyone wants to join, I'm going to head in and just start getting some points. And here we go. Tinder magnet. Huge. Gamer. What's up, boys? Here we go. Let's take some potions. How many? 5? So you just make potions, right? So if I go get some of this. Herbler XP, huge. Oh my god, it does so much damage to me. Think that's enough? Okay. As long as I can get 500 points, it's fine. Chop the logs and knife them. Thanks, Neil. Appreciate you, man. I have played Wintertodt before, but to be fair, I've not played it since the changes. Are you boys just holding off because you're worried that you're going to end the game instantly? Like, is that how it works? I see. Do it, because I just want to see. It's at 50% already. You don't put in a full invent at once, right? Even with production, you have to feed one at a time. I see. All right, well, let's just see. How many points is this going to get me? Sorry, not trying to tell you how to suck eggs. Nah, it's all good, man. Yeah, you do auto-fletch the whole lot. Got ya. Well, I don't need many more points, to be fair. 500 is what? 2 rolls, or is it 1? Imagine Jagex seeing people play Wintertodt in their game mode that they didn't put any Wintertodt tiles in. They're going to be like, why are people here? Why are people doing this? Maybe you want the Phoenix pet. Maybe someone's going to get spooned. Okay, boys, I think you can dump all your stuff because I should have enough for 500 points here as long as I dump all this. If I get Phoenix, I'll be livid. Combat task. 155 making XP here. 1.2 million in Leagues 3. Oh, crazy. Or 1,200 million. That's crazy. Crazy work. If I go 750, I get more loot, right? Might as well. Getting a pet should be a tile. I probably should have, but the only thing I wanted to do was make sure that people could actually complete it. Without the, like, most ridiculous RNG. I don't think any of the tiles, bar Soul Reaper Axe and maybe the Ballista from the Monkey, are heavy RNG. Every point you go over 500 is more chance to get 3. Okay. Until guaranteed 750 for 3. Oh, okay, well, we've got that. We've got that. So just dump everything. 3 is fine. 3 at a time is fine. If you get to 1k, you get another loot roll, no? Or not? Every 250. Okay. Hey, listen, we might be done in one pull. I think I'm just going to get the 4 loot rolls here and just pray for a unique off the bat. Would be so nice to be done here immediately. And I'm so sorry to anyone who's trekked all the way up here and is now leaving. Who knows, we might not get spooned. We are Westies. If I cut these, hold on. We can tally here unlike you. Crazy. Come on, please, let me get to 1,250. Dump him, dump him. There we go. All right, we just dump. We just dump now. 4 fire making levels already here. My God, that 50 fire making took so long. All right. Wintertodt, done. Where does it say how many I got? 1,300 score. All right, let's go have a look. Can we get redemption on? Oh, I don't have redemption. Never mind. Here we go. Money. Irrit leaves. Logs. Emeralds. That's it. You're joking. All right, we go again. GZ on tone, by the way, that's huge. I think that's huge. I don't know for sure. Man's rocking a battle hat. I don't think he cares about it. All right, let's hope. I only got 3 loot rolls there. Actually, unless I got coins twice. Okay, we hope. We pray. We pray this game's the one. Why me? Okay. Only person in Gridmaster was Siapet. I know someone else in the clan was there. I don't think they got it. It's a pretty nice flex. Please. That's a good question. Rating the randomizer, think it's going to get me to do another playthrough. Conan, do you remember when I hooked you into doing another Wildy playthrough in Leagues 5 as well? Just for you, buddy. Can I tell you more about the randomizer I'm doing? Of course, man. Yeah. There is a video explainer on YouTube, but I'll give you a very quick rundown because I also kind of need to keep on top of not dying here and making sure I get loot. Interrupted, of course. Let me get rid of my sponsor. So we have this, gridmastergames.com, and you essentially click the roll button. Ideally, you start with a fresh account. It will select for you an easy, a medium, and a hard task at random from either the main grid tiles or from the bonus tasks on the left-hand side. The bonus tasks on the left-hand side do not give you relics, but they will give you triple the point value of the other tasks. From the main grid tiles, the medium and the hard task gives you way more points early on, so you're encouraged to kind of do that. And the idea is that we just compete with anyone else who is interested in taking part and see who gets the most points when they've completed the grid. There's a great deal of RNG. For example, Double Shine got off to a crazy start with basically the same tiles you would do if you were doing this without a randomizer. We have been shafted because we've already got the medium clue tile, as you can see from the graphic on screen. Bottom left-hand side, we already did the medium clue. Unique. And now we've got a Wintertodt unique tile. So we kind of got shafted, to be honest. But there is a video explainer on YouTube as well, man. Yeah, no worries. Doing Vorkath, got the head on literally 49 KC. Gross. I got hella spoon there, man. I think I did it in 10 as well. Probably don't need to cut anymore, to be honest, but... Oh, construction XP! Actually huge. Wait, I don't own a house, never mind. levels, fletching levels. Hope I max today. I've decided to make a random run. Hell yeah, let's go, man. I do, mate. I'm easy to convince, apparently. We got Conan. Picked Wildy first in Leagues 5. It was so much fun. I didn't, and I regret not doing a Wildy playthrough sooner because Kopesh was just... I mean, to be fair, Kopesh made the rest of the game very easy, so... Not getting any construction XP for this. And am I hell going back to Varrock? Just rolled it and got 30k AUK as my first task. That's kind of nice though, man. That's really nice getting Production Prodigy off the bat. Like, it's a bit annoying to make early money, but there's loads of options. Oops. Yeah, AUK is a great task to get early. Oh my god, this Brazier, man. Stay up. Wait, are Wintertodt points even boosted, or is it just the drops? Apparently it's just the drops. Apparently it's just drops. Conan, hop in the voice chat. There you go. We've got people in Discord doing it. 3 points. I'll actually top 1,500 here, which would be quite nice. Imagine I go all the way to 99 fire making without Lumberjack. Just for this Wintertodt unique. I might cry if I do. Surely that's enough points now. Surely. I don't think the drops are. Wait, you don't think the drops are boosted either? Guys, someone tell me he's wrong. Someone tell me Neil's wrong. All right, here we go. 1585 points. They are boosted. I goddamn hope so. Here we go. I got five pulls on this one. All right, wish me luck. I'm going to do a spin jump for joy before. Wait. Spin jump for joy. Burnt pages. Does that count? Is that in the clog? It's not a clogger, is it? Oh, there we go. We got the warm gloves. For some reason, I don't have collection log pop-up on. Let me change that. For some reason, I don't have that on, but there we go. We're done. Oh, that was the last pull as well. We got warm gloves. We're done. We're done. It's time. Pages would have counted. Let me check the cloggers. Let me check cloggers. Where the hell is Wintertodt, man? In bosses? Wintertodt. Oh, yeah. Pages would have counted anyway. Okay, we're good. All right. Pause music because it's time for the next roll. Here we go. Okay, ideally, anything that gives a relic. Complete this. Huge. Okay, on to the next one. We're rolling. Mine Gold Ore. Okay. Mine Gold Ore. Wait, no, that's not good. Power mine and iron. I mean, I guess we have to. Oh, I could do Plague City, actually. Is that autocomplete, actually? Maybe we just do a quest for that if that's an option. Mine gold ore, defeat Cowfight Queen, which I'm not sure I'm gonna brute force. Let me have a look at the rewards quick. What's Cowfight Queen again? Cowfight Queen is... Dry Gold Blowpipe would be crazy, though. I could flinch it. Think about the points. Plague City's auto-completed. Nah. Listen, I think we have to do gold ore. If nothing else, closer to a full column completion. All right, let's lock in gold ore. That is our task. How would you get decent darts? I wouldn't. I would just flinch it with fire spells or something like that. It is weak to fire, isn't it? Okay, I've got a myth pickaxe. I've got a bronze pickaxe. I have no teleports around the game. Are there any quests with mine and XP that are worth me doing? Okay, let's have a look through the list. Doric's quest. That's very quick to do. Doric's quest is not auto-completed. So we'll definitely do Doric's. We need 6 clay, 4 copper, 2 iron. That's fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. Plague City's auto-complete. Am I hell doing any ham quests? Have to assume they're completed anyway. They're not. Another slice of ham is a lot of mine in XP. Like a lot. But it's also quite long. Yeah, I think we just mine and we do Doric's. Here we go. Just started my first run. Ogress's first task. That's so nice, man. GZ. That's one of the nicest things you could get. Let me just relog so we don't get nerded. Does it count if you duo Cowfight Queen? Let's not cheese, man. Let's not cheese too hard. Plus, it's Iron Man game mode, so I'm not sure it would. Oh, I see what you mean, like Scurius. Yeah, let's not push it too much. It'd be more fun if this is more of a challenge. I already have to manually get to 40 mining now. Thank God, not having Echo Pickaxe is a joke. No one will get kill credit, yeah. Check Museum for completed quest. Wait, hold on. Does Museum give us mining XP? Hold on. Whoa. We can mine this near Varrock anyway. That's a really good shout. Let's go do that. Shield of Arav isn't auto-completed, is it? No. Some of the others are. I think we will get a lamp. They might be minimum level 20 lamps, but if we can lamp mine in at 20, that's still nice. Let's go do that. Talk to Chick on the ground floor. All right, let's talk to Chick on ground floor. I think she gives crafting. Does she give mining as well? Hello, lady. Oh, yes. Teach me. Oh, that's so good. Straight to 32? That's a goated suggestion right there. That's actually so nice. Okay. Yes. Yes. That's it. Never mind. 32 mining is still a crazy jump. Huge. Wait, don't kill me. Wait. Wait. No. I might have to hop here. No, that's the wrong one. Let's go this way. Any of these will do, thank you. There is someone here. How many times am I going to have to hop for this charitable 2 iron ore rock? This will do. Is Doric's even worth me going out of my way to do then? It will be, what, 8k mining XP-ish? It's kind of nice. It's got to be quicker than this, actually. What the hell? This is slow as hell. Let's 6 clay. Wait, it's 6 clay, it's 2 copper. What else? For Doricos. I can't forget my sponsor, one sec. Sponsored by cheese. 8k at this point, for sure worth. Alright. 6 clay, 4 copper, 2 iron. And then we'll just go Valley Mine or something like that. Is it time to get chanced by Dark Wizards? Or do we skip it? I think we skip it. You're joking. Get out of here, man. It makes sense to go hand these in early. Oh, 6 clay. 6 clay. Oops. Get out of here, bro. What is this guy? No, go the other way. Oh, this guy's doing my head in. The overkill. What a legend. What a legend Hermione is. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Alright, let's go hand this in. That's what? Gonna get me to 36-ish mining. Still not going to be great, but then just 4 levels. Minor gold ore done. On to the next one. And we actually get something for this. It is a tier 1 relic, but arguably we won't need power miner, so it's probably going to be Jacker. We'll hold on to it though. We'll hold on to it until we know. Is there any way to skip the pirate quest line to get a black mask? Yes, sir, there is. If you take the fairy mushroom butt plug teleport and you go to the tool leprechaun teleport to Harmony Island, then you just talk to the monk near the windmill, and I believe he can just take you in the ship over to Mostly Harmless. And there you go. As long as you've got the Slayer requirement and a Witchwood icon, you'll be chilling. Don't forget your light source as well. Raz, my boy, how you doing, man? Double is doing kudos for mining XP. Have you claimed yours? I haven't done all the extra stuff. It's kind of smart. Right, Doric's done. 4 mining levels. I'm probably not going to bother with kudos. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go Valley Mine. And we'll just power mine iron to 4 levels. It's not bad. Don't need icon if you pray melee. It's a good tip. Light source was about to be forgotten. Yeah, that would have been a mistake. Did Double Shine get the gold ore tile? Gecko? Hold on. My sponsor's bugging out. Time to get absolutely decked by scorpions. This could be a mistake. It is a mistake? Yeah, it's a mistake. Be humble, Scorpion. Be humble. MLM. Is MLM the play? MLM's actually not a bad shout. Saves me getting absolutely twatted by these guys. You're both training mining for it? Yes? Alright, I'm going to race him then. I've got the whole world to myself, boys. Alright, 4 mining levels here. Should be nice and chill. Wait. Does this suck? Has anyone come up with a prestige board yet? I think Double Shine came out with a bit of a challenge board. We do also have some bonus tasks here on the left-hand side, if you have a look. Sorry, Prax, Alchemical Hydra, Unique, Venatabo. What else we got here? Make any ballista, Twin Flame Staff, Pharaoh's Scepter. Tormented Demons unique. MA2 Cape. Hunter's Rumors unique. Steel Ring. We've got a few bonus tasks here worth triple the points for our little challenge. But yeah, we're probably not going to get onto any hard ones for quite a while. Running out of runes, killing an ogress with 6 HP left. Oh no, man. How many did you bring? How many did you bring? And you are using earth spells, right? Earth spells they've got a weakness to. Which means you'll have to fix the wheels. Wait, is that really bad? Possibly. This is definitely slow. This is much slower than power mining iron right now. Oh, hold on. Maybe I had bad RNG. I should probably just stick to it though, rather than run away and go find somewhere else. You also get some at turn-in, but I don't know, maybe worse. Yeah, the turn-in XP is pretty big from memory. But it is slow. I'm just going to go dump this. We'll see what we get. If the XP is nice, I could stay. 500. Nah, we'll go mine iron quick. We only need 2.5 levels. Awakened Bardorvis is kicking my ass though, so we're both suffering. Yeah, I like Awakened Bardorvis. Great fight. Any iron rocks up here? If I have to run between these two, I'll do that because the dwarfs won't punch me in the face at least. I don't mind. It's not ideal. I might as well have used my goddamn Chronicle Telly at this point. But for 2 more levels, this is fine for me. I'll definitely check out the challenge world after we finish some chores. D-Gen 2 hard first few days. Me too, brother, me too. Me too. This outfit is crazy as well. What are we doing? This is so ridiculous. Pretty quick XP though. Oh. What did you choose for your first relic for the tutorial? If you're doing the randomized playthrough res, I would recommend holding on to it until you know whether or not you need it for a random tile, but I ended up picking Wrangler because the first task that I rolled was get a unique from a medium glue. So the hunter element was actually really useful. I don't regret it. Power miner would have been nice now, but this isn't bad. We're almost there. Mine some amethyst should be a task. Honestly, it could have been a hard task, definitely. Imagine people having to power mine all the way there, though. Mining is not one of those easy skills. Even with power miner, it's quite slow. $150 earth strikes out the bin? No, did you not get it? Bro, that's horrible. I'm so sorry for you. Oh, not far now. So Yama's loot is just like Dossier? Yeah, pretty much a Dossier every kill. If you're lucky, you might get an Oathplate acquisition Dossier, in which case you can do that to definitely get yourself the unique, but if you've not got tier 6... No, why'd I do that? I may have just chuffed it. I'm tanking it. I'm tanking it. Fuck. How much can dwarfs hit? Luckily, I only need one more iron rock. I'm not risking it. Imagine I die to a dwarf here. That would be the run over. Right, 40 mining. Is there a gold rock nearby? I think there's some south here by the scorpions. They might kill me, though. My god, is there any path through here? Alright, YOLO it. Huge. Alright, we got 2 guards. Either side of the goddamn gold rock. Are you kidding me? Go, 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 go. Gimme. There we go. Mine a gold ore. Huge. It's nice. Nice to have a task done. That actually gives me something. The telescopes from Dossier should count, but they don't. Yeah, I agree. So annoying. Okay, let's claim our grid reward. Actually, wait, we don't want to claim it yet. It's a tier 1 relic, and I don't know if I'm going to need it. Pause music. Okay. Next task. We have completed this. Thank you for the points. Okay, next task. Let's hope for something good. Ogress would be nice. Temporus or Crab would be delightful. Any teleports would be good. Even Sage's Greaves would be fantastic. I'd like any of that. Golden God, even the thieving from a fruit store would be great. Let's go. Okay, right. If I chop maple logs, right? Hear me out here. If I chop maple logs... So I think this is the first time I'm actually considering not taking the easy one. Because the medium and the hard tasks give you more points early. So hear me out. 50 thieving sucks. But if I do not get it now, when am I going to get Golden God? Would this not be a very good run? If I just went out of my way and suffered through to 50 thieving. Because this isn't just about 50 was bad. 50 was bad. You're just trying to put me off, man. I don't think I'm taking the bait. I think 50 is fine. It's going to be slow, but Golden God, guys. The money, the magic levels, the zoom in. Yeah, I'm just going to do stalls. Guys, I think I'm locked in here. What's a tier 1 relic realistically going to help me with now? I can pick this up later. This is worth more points now, and I'm in this for the points. I want to win. Or, you know, at least have a good score at the end. All right. This is the first time I'm not picking the easy task. We're going for a medium. Obtain some valuables from a house in Baltimore. That's it. That's what we went for. So, cheese sponsor. Manual 50 thieving. We're starting at 10, so I'm guessing tea stalls. Maybe even just cake, silk. Just go arty and chill out for a bit. That's probably the play. No? I'd say so. Are you going to have to skip fruit stalls so you don't get other tasks? Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Skipping fruit stalls. Rat catchers for XP or too slow? Hell no, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that quest. That quest gives me an aneurysm. Not even just the points, but long-term, mid-term, and short-term, GG is just too good. Yeah, I think the tier 1 relic doesn't help me out massively. I can already cut maples. I can already mine gold. I already have Wrangler, so if a fishing task comes up, I'm chilling. I think we made the right choice. Plus, just think about the magic XP as well. Even just Golden God aside, having nice magic levels can be helpful if we get a combat task. That'd be good. All right, cake stalls. Amen, we're not griefing anyone here, though. If that guy came to the cake stall, I would have been so sorry for him. Right, we're going to be here a while, but the XP is pretty nice. I think we do this to silk stalls, and then silk stalls just straight to 50. We don't even mess around. Luckily, it was there once I returned. Lesser Demon's second task. That is so good. I'll take some cakes as well for a little bit of early food. Why not? The less I have to go out my way to get food, the better. Wine's arguably better, though. Luckily, this cake stall respawn is so quick. Golden God for sure. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. Golden God is so good, guys. The run might be turning around. We started bad, but I think we're going to be zooming now. I hope this guy doesn't have dodgy deals. I feel so bad if he does. All right, nice. Already 22? This is the best grind we've had to do so far. It's good to get GG if you roll 500 totals. True. I mean, we might passively get that. We're already at 311. I think we're going to passively get that. Huge. What level silk again? Is it 25 or 30? It's now. Oh, nice. XP just got double death charge. Yeah, me too, man. I got double death charge before I got a Yama unique. Kind of annoying. Has absolutely no use once you have specialist as well. Nice before that, though. If you can be bothered to do it. How hard is Fortis for someone who's never attempted it? I wouldn't say it's hard, man. I would say it's just like a bit of a learning curve. And what I'd recommend is just download the Colosseum tile pack. And I believe on the Colosseum tile pack, there's a black marker. That's your starting tile. And then there's the pillars with the A and the B on. Every wave, first thing you want to do on top of the tile packs is install the visual metronome plugin. Sorry, I'm going to make this sound complicated, but I promise you it's straightforward once you practiced it, and it will make your life 10 times easier. If you've never done it before and you don't have last stand or anything like that, you get the visual metronome plugin, set the ticks to 5 so it counts to 5 and then loops back around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You stand on the black tile. Whatever tick you start your wave on, so once you picked your modifier, let's say you pick it on tick 5, whatever the number is, that's also the tick that you run behind the pillar. So, running from the top, now you've got those things installed. You start on your black tile, look at your visual metronome plugin, pick your modifier. The tick that you click that, out of habit, I always go on tick 5. So I click as it hits tick 5. I run as it hits tick 5 behind the pillar. Most of the time, what that's gonna do is it's gonna force spawn NPCs into an area that makes them just nicely fall behind the pillar for you. And you'll only have to deal with a few of them and not panic with your overhead prayers as much. That's probably the easiest way to do it to start. If you have Last Stand, an easy way to cheese it is just to use Last Stand. And don't worry about running behind pillars. Only do that when you really have to. And then at the end of every wave, just wait until Last Stand is back up. Didn't look up anything and did it first try. There you go. If other people are saying that, then I think you're okay without a guide or trying to do it the way that you're meant to. Guys, we're almost 34 thieving already. This is quick. Are all stores on this like this quicker cooldown? Because I could switch to first stores, right? At 35. There's one over there. Shall I go see if it's on the same kind of cooldown? Because if it is, that'd be great. For some reason, I don't think it will be. Thank you. I plan on getting Last Stand today. Yeah, that's the easiest way to cheese it, man. Last Stand. Make sure it's up before every wave. And you'll be able to get through it. Just make sure you use your Last Stand to actually do damage and thin out some of the mobs rather than using it just to run and hide. Like, use Last Stand's stat boost to just kill everything you can possibly as quick as possible. T-bow everything if you have a T-bow. Or use Kopesh specs whenever you can as well. I've never tried Gauntlet on the main game. After some practice got corrupted Gauntlet clear. Loving this mode. Yeah, man. That's what Gridmaster and Leagues is all about as well. It's a great stepping stone for getting people into PVM. I got 2 Soulflame Horns and Yama Pet before my friend got a unique. Now I get to watch Yami get thrown into the void after the event. I know. Isn't it sad that pets don't carry over? Let's go see if first stalls do have that timer. I imagine it will be slow. But if it's not, it might be good. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, maybe this is just bad. What do we think? I think it's bad, mostly because I think guards will be able to see us from here. Oh, shit. I'm about to get murdered. No. Oh, shit. Tried to lock him out. I may have fucked it again. This guy's gonna piss me off. Alright, let's go lock him inside, actually, because he's just gonna get on my nerves. Gotta love the instant justice system. Instant. Thank God I kept some cakes. Probably would have died there. Still getting fucked at Coliseum? Is it that bad? Tell him COVID lockdown's on again? No, please. You can only come out for 1 walk a day, mate. Come on. 37th even. Not long left. It's looking pretty good. Imagine if guards knew how to use door handles. Oh, we'd all be screwed. Imagine if they knew that they were getting thieved from. RD Knights would be in the bin. Out of all pets, it had to be Yami. I know, it's such a great pet as well. One of the best. One of the best. I really want it in main game. One of the things I'm going to do when Gridmaster is over is maybe try and get good at that pet acquisition contract and try and do that. Because I've done like 700 Yamakasi main game. Still no pet. Might just do the contract. Got the Vorkitail done. My unique was a skeletal visage. Ooh, nice. Hard to use in this mode. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are two-handed. You might be using a scythe. You might be using a T-bow. If you've completed the column, you've got 1,000 Dragon Ward, which is just so much better. Yeah. A fun little item until you've got that, though. $700 as well. Do you mostly do group or solo? I probably did about 300 to 400 duo, and then I just started soloing. Solo melee is really chill. Just a bit of dono fly. Really, really satisfying as well. Might start Yama soon. Doesn't seem that bad as a boss. Nah, I mean, it's obviously a little too much of a like pushover in Gridmaster if you have tier 6 mastery and you're just T-bowing it. But it's quite a straightforward boss. Like, all of its mechanics seem quite intuitive. And it's enjoyable as well. If you get into duos, it's good fun. Had to dip out for a bit. How's the progress? It's looking pretty good, man. It's looking pretty good. So we did our... Let me get rid of my cheese sponsor. We did our medium clue. We got the Wintertodt unique tile, which was definitely the slowest one so far, I would say. And then we went straight into a gold ore, which was so quick. And now we've got valuables. It's an orange task, so it gives some extra points because we picked it pretty early. It was between that or chop a maple log, and I know a maple log is super easy, but because of the RNG involved, I don't know when Golden God's going to come back up. So I'm 100% just capitalizing on it now. I'm probably just silk stalling for another 9 levels, sadly. Because we don't want a fruit store to complete a different task. This mode is so lit. Are you playing, Jed? Are you going random? Was trying to strong arm it with the combat masteries, never learn the actual mechanics? Yeah. I mean, you don't even need to in Gridmaster, do you? I just rolled dodgy deals myself. Huge. Actually huge. What did you have before that? Spoon? You had Devil's Element? Wait, what's that behind it again? The fletching one. Nice. Yo, that's actually so good to get early. Yo, if you get like a barrow set, like a full barrow set tile soon, that's actually not bad. After like, if you can get bank heist first, that's pretty grindable for a lot of points. Anyway, let me get rid of the overlay. What if you roll Khopesh before Golden God? I mean, Khopesh is a red tile. And the way this website works is it gives you the option between a green, an orange, and a red. Obviously, orange and red are worth way more, particularly early. So you don't have to do the Khopesh. And you don't need money to get the Khopesh tile anyway. If you do get Temporos, if you get Temporos for Craftsman, you could go cooking, construction, herblore, and you could just cook your way to construction 99. It's way, way faster than doing construction manually. Especially if you have production prodigy. Friendly forager? Oh, nice, bro. That's so good. 3 grimy herbs is pretty chill to get as well. You gonna go ham members? Could just go chaos druids. Website? It is. Sorry, because you're on Twitch, aren't you? I don't have it set up on Twitch. Gridmastergames.com. There is a YouTube video explainer if you do want it. There is a channel in the Discord that just goes through some of the rules if you do want to play it by the rules, whatever. Yeah. Enjoy, man. I hope you do want to take part. And that you get better RNG than I did early. Fish stall is great if you trap, but you do need friendly trials. Yeah, nah, we're not doing that. How many levels have we got left? 7.5. What else? What are our other options? Is there anything with much better XP? Fish stall. Can't do wine stall. Sorry, can't do fruit stall. Could do older in villas. Honestly, could do older in villas. It's really good experience. Don't have a lockpick though. It's kind of bad without that. Never mind. Anything we go out of our way to do now could just be 50 done here. Production Prodigy was so amazing in this mode. I underestimated it a lot. It's huge, man. I underestimated it to the point where... I mean, I knew it was going to be insane. But I really underestimated linking cooking in with Craftsman. Maybe you drop Runecraft until you've got Total Recall and Banker's Note later. And just cook your way up to 99 Construction and Herb Lore. It's way quicker. Yo, Squidward. How'd you do this randomizer? If you don't mind checking YouTube, man, there is a video explainer, or hold on. I can actually pin it for you in Twitch as well. Or I can put this here. There's a link to the website though. It is... Tell me if that works. That should work. There you go, Mr. Squidward. But if you just want the randomizer, it's gridmastergames.com. Seed and Drainer, but don't know XP on that. Yeah, me either, because aren't the guards kind of annoying? You can trap them in the pig pen, but... yeah, I don't know. Beauty. Pin it. It's pinned. There we go. It is pinned. Lovely. That reminds me, Total Recall was draining my prayer and spec earlier. Is there an issue with it? Is it the state that you saved your Total Recall in? It will always just save it on the stats that you've got. It's not full stats. So if you saved your recall at lower prayer and lower HP, that's probably why. Make sure you're full restored before you save your memory. I've not had an issue with it, so I don't know if it's something beyond that. Oh my god, this is so slow, isn't it now? I already started my iron last night and finished all easy tiles. I wish I waited another day, would have tried the random mode. Yeah. You never know, man. You might finish it. You might finish it in like 2 days and then want to do it. Gamer. I thought it was nerf, lol. Learn day 3, you can save it? Yeah. It's like loading up a save state on like a PS2 memory card. Does shard acquisition count? No, it doesn't, I'm afraid, my friend. Shards do not count as a Yama unique. You have to take Hallowed Sepulchre if you get that? I'd rather die. I will have to do it at some point though, so for anyone who wasn't in the stream on the last day of the full grid run, we had a generational run on floor 5. And by generational, I mean it was the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. So I'm dreading that. Almost had me in tears. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Mube, or Mub. Let me put the current task back up. There you go. I used to run floor 5 like it was nothing in Leagues 3. Had to tele out because I was failing so much. I had to do the same thing because I forgot to bring the shark in. I messed up. Floors 1 to 4, not too bad in the end. And then floor 5, final obstacle was just honestly the hardest thing I've ever done in the game, I think. Harder than Awakened Blorver, harder than Radiant Oathblade almost. Disgusting. Found my weakness. Oh no, we still have 4 levels after this. Guys, we stick at this till 50, right? 3 Bandos hits and 5 kills? That's crazy. What are you doing Bandos for, Haiti? You just want the Tacits or something? I think you get through a lot easier next time. To be fair, the plugin was crap. Do not use the Sepulchre tile pack. Absolutely blinding. I had my eyes like pinholes, man. Couldn't see anything. At least you don't need to make time. That's true. That's true. All right, distract me while we're talking. Because I don't see the point going anywhere else. 3.5-ish, well, 3 3/4 until 50. Let's do another tier list. But what do we do a tier list on? We've done cheeses, we've done pizza toppings. We might have even done fast food restaurants. You tell me. You tell me, chat. Contract of tedious parkour. The hardest contract. PS2 games? Yo, that's a great idea. What are the greatest PS2 games of all time? Metal Gear Solid, Sons of Liberty / Substance, whatever. Whichever one is the official one. That's got to be up there. What else was on PS2? I guess Snake Eater was also PS2, and I'm not just going to list Metal Gear Solid in all 3, but Metal Gear Solid is in top 3 for me. PS2. Probably Final Fantasy X. So Final Fantasy X, Metal Gear Solid. Ooh. I know someone's going to make a suggestion, and I'm just going to be like, yeah, that. Now, we'll come to Xbox after, because PS2 was pre-Xbox, right? Because I went PS2 to 360 to then PS4. I like jumped back and forth a little bit. We can do Xbox after. Because Halo is... I mean, come on, Halo's goated, right? Tony Hawk 3, top 3. Tony Hawk's is fantastic. Need for Speed Underground 2. Yo, memories. Final Fantasy X is a gen. Ratchet and Clank? Yeah. PS1 Wii? I did the same thing. I remember asking for a PS2. I got a Wii and I was like... blinking. Like, what's going on? Or is it that PS3 came out around the same time as Wii? Either way, I wanted either an Xbox... or something around that time. And I got a Wii. And my mum was like, yeah, this is better. Look, there's motion control. Loaded up Wii Bowling. Don't get me wrong, Wii Bowling is incredible. But I could not measure my disappointment when all the guys were playing Halo and I was just sat there like, I'm playing Wii Bowling, boys. Who wants to come over for some Wii Sports? Yo, Nightfire was great. Nightfire was good. James Bond games were goated. Yeah, Nightfire is so good. Was Nightfire the one where everyone played, or is it GoldenEye? It might have been Nightfire, the one where you can play split screen, and you could play as like Oddjob and just have the hat that like one-shot people. That was crazy. And you'd be playing with your mate, and they'd be looking over your shoulder where you are on the screen. And they were the golden days. Smash Bros is fantastic. I was unfortunate enough to not have a GameCube early. So I always had to go around a friend's house to play like all that stuff. Did anyone have a Dreamcast? There was this one racing game on Dreamcast where you play as like little animals, like skiing down slopes and stuff. It was kind of like Mario Kart, but different and so good. I remember it being good. I can't remember what it was called. Hot drinks? We'll do hot drinks after for sure. See, look at that. Two thieving levels because I'm not paying attention to this. That's what it's all about. The aimbot one-shot hat? Exactly. Tier or something? Don't remember if it was called Tier. I went from Sega Saturn to GameCube. I skipped the Dreamcast. Oh, nice. Dreamcast was great. There was some bangers on there. I'm sure there was like a Sonic Adventures game on Dreamcast that was dope as well. Two had half the hitbox as everyone else. But Jaws, yeah. My parents were so fucked when I was a kid. I borrowed my friend's copy of Smash Brawl for the Wii, and they made me return it because it was rated PEGI 10 and I was 8. Yeah. That reminds me of like Grand Theft Auto days. I had Grand Theft Auto 1, which I think was PS1. Was it PS1? Like the top-down one. And for some reason, my parents didn't mind that. Soon as the graphics got a little too real, no. Off the table. No GTA Vice City, no San Andreas, none of that. Never. Wasn't allowed. I don't think it helped that my friend came around and was like, yo, you can get prostitutes. And I think my mum overheard it, and that was, I mean, that was always going to be the end of it, right? You missed the timeline where you became a Smash Melee pro. Yeah, I really did, unfortunately. I could have gotten into that, I think. No Vice City? No. I got Vice City, but much later on. Like, I played through it when I was maybe, like, 16 instead of when I was meant to play it. When I was meant to become a man. Vice City was great. Vice City is probably one of the most influential things, or at least one of the biggest like influences on some of my music taste now. Because I used to listen to that like, is it Flash FM? Anyway, the one with all like the 80s bangers on. And like all the funky music. I love all that. I was not allowed to play Castle Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein was a little gory, man. With a lot of like Nazi shit. So I get that. My parents would have been the same. One more thieving level, gents. Flash FM is still goated. I agree. Sometimes I just put on like a YouTube playlist of Flash FM. In fact, I did it during Leagues 5 and then YouTube took my stream down. So that's why I haven't done it since. Now I have to play boring music that isn't as copyrighted. What can I use to highlight the moths when trying to hunt them? I don't know, man. I think NPC highlighter should work. Maybe just right click. Tag all. Like that, maybe? And then in the NPC highlight options, maybe tag hull. Instead of just tile, have the hull highlighted. And that should highlight the actual moth itself. Playing RuneScape on Miniclip, that was such a good experience. Yo, did any of you play, oh shit, wait, what was the one? This was like Adventure Quest days, right? Adventure Quest was great. I remember playing Adventure Quest. That was fantastic. But there was also a game on like Flash. Maybe it was on Miniclip. And it was like a medieval open world MMO, but like bare bones MMO. Man, I don't know what it was called now. And it was like crap because it couldn't save your progress if you played it at school or whatever. But like sometimes me and the boys would be in like, you know, IT lessons. Just load that up on another tab. It was great. It wasn't Sword and Sandals. It might be Dragon Fable. It might be that. Hold on. Dragon Fable. It wasn't Dragon Fable. But Swords and Sandals was also great. Let me just type in Miniclip RPG. It's not Puzzle Pirates, that's for sure. It's not Club Penguin. It was like, honestly, it was 3D. It was 3D. Yo, Motherload was so good. Motherload was actually great. Sherwood! Psycho Sam. It was called Sherwood. That's just like unlocked a core memory for me. It was called Sherwood. I don't know what else now. Mostly just quick arcade type games. Yeah, Motherload was great. Swords and Sandals was good fun. In fact, you know what? I watched someone do like a speed run of Sword and Sandals on YouTube recently. It's the kind of rabbit holes you fall down on YouTube, man. It's crazy. I watched the whole hour of him playing it. Afterwards, I was like, I'm never getting that back. And I don't think I've learned anything. Puzzle Pirates was my life before I discovered RuneScape. How about Neopets? Anyone an ex-Neopets fan? Yo, that Doubloons pirate game was great. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're done. 50 goddamn thieving. That was not bad. All right, let's not get chanced. Big Neopets guy, huge. Memory unlocked, exactly. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. I got Rocky at 23 thieving, huge. 3 Foot Ninja, did I play that one? 3 Foot Ninja. I'm gonna need to quickly Google that, hold up. 3 Foot Ninja. No, I've never played that one. I definitely played one that was a ninja flash game on Miniclip, but not 3 Foot Ninja. GZ on the Rocky Pet, by the way. Jub is my boy. Jub. I can't remember the names of all of them, but yeah, man. Neopets was great. Also enjoyed Club Penguin. Club Penguin was great as well. All right, because I don't have dodgy deals, we're not going to force thieve these wealthy citizens. We're just going to be patient. And we will get a key from the first wealthy citizen. Because our RNG is just that good. Anyone remember Gomon? Hold up. That does ring a bell. What the hell is Gomon? Like Ninja Gomon? I remember Ninja Gomon. Sometimes I still use their music in my YouTube videos. All right, here we go. Yeah, Gomon was great. Give me a key. Come on, don't do this to me. No key on the first one. Wasn't meant to be. On the next one. Think of the starting cash. That's what we're doing. Thinking of the starting cash. Oh? Maybe just a couple? Maybe just a couple? This guy in the clown outfit, though. Okay, that's enough of that before we get killed. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting unreasonably upset at you not playing with filtered game chat. What, do you just want... You just want this? You want clan chat filtered? Which one do you want? Do you want clan chat? Or do you just want game chat off? Or do you not want to see what other people have to say? Cash solves many things and free prayer. Exactly. This was huge to roll this at this point. Now, like, right-click game, then filter. Okay. A thieving level, but no key. Classic. Come on, key. How many lava dragon bones on Chaos Altar you figure for 43 prayer? In this game mode? Are you on the randomized playthrough, Fire Chicken? You were, right? For 43 prayer, lava dragon bones? I don't know, not many, man. 6? You are? Maybe 6 lava dragon bones. Need Scurius? Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit. Good luck. At least you could do the maths, right? How do we not have a key, by the way? My luck is better in the main game than this. There we go. All right, we're done. Here we go. Golden God, ladies and gents. This is about to be huge. All right, give me a valuable, quick. Imagine if he came back right now just as I was trying to get my first one. That'd be so sad. There we go. Obtain some valuables from a house in Varlamore. Huge. Actually huge. This does genuinely change everything. Pause music. Let's roll our next tile, and then we'll decide what we're doing. First, we'll claim Golden God. Golden God. Claim. Huge. Okay. We might as well get Alking while we're trying to figure stuff out, right? Oh my god, the magic levels are going to zoom. We're only 5 magic. 6, 7. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 99 con next, surely? Please don't. I don't want the Kopesh. I actually don't want the Kopesh this early. And I would feel really pressured to do it. I don't have any teleport relics, though, so it would be a pain in the arse. Anyway, I have 13k. Is that enough to actually... Yeah, I think so. Let's do steel plates. Okay, we are going to be flying now. Right, should we roll the next one? Ladies and gents, here we go. All right, complete this. Beautiful. 135 points, looking good, looking good. All right, let's roll. Wish me luck. Vampire Slayer. Zora with a blowpipe. Floor 5 of the Hallowed Sepulchre. I think it's safe to say we're not doing that. We can't get a blowpipe. So unless sailing was released and we could get the blowpipes from that, this was just out the window. Not only that, but is Regicide auto-completed? Hold up. Is Regicide auto-completed? No. So we'd have to do a lot of quests for that as well. No balls. This is going to be a no balls pick. I'm going to be honest. This is going to be a no balls pick. Vampire Slayer gives us Sins of the Father. And it's, you know what? It's just the only thing that's doable. Reggie? No, it's not. Reggie's not done. I'd have to do a few quests, I think. And get the quest requirements for them might be a pain. So I think we'll go easy. Vampire Slayer task. Okay. It's not the nicest. It's also not the worst. It's very quick. And we have a Golden God. So. We might as well start getting Golden God going first before we move on. The only thing we don't want to do is we don't want to complete Production Prodigy as a byproduct. So we cannot alch anything too expensive. We'll just stick with Addy plates. In fact, wait, what am I doing? I don't even need to do that anymore. I actually have another method. Are ruby rings better, or should I just do Addy plates? Addy plates, right? That was a little risky. Paid off. Sepulchre? Imagine. He redeemed the task. Pick a task, Sepulchre. Shit, I forgot to remove that from Leagues 5. That would have been real bad. 16k, we can buy 2. Let's just do myth plates to be safe for like 1 more stack. Addy plates are good. All right, we'll just stick with Addy plates. It's funny, I took a little break to do something else on my phone. I came back in time for task selection. Beautiful timing, Patrick. Beautiful timing. We got Vampire Slayer. Super easy task. We'll be rolling another task very shortly. I'll probably just win bolt it or something because I'll have money for runes. Make sure you buy 1 at a time. Oops. Vampire Slayer means we get to rock the flail for melee? No, I didn't even think about that. I've got a rune dagger. What are the attack requirements for the Ivandis flail, though? Are there any? 40. Sadly. But they wouldn't have been ready for us, man. Might want some food. I think 1 cake should be enough. I've got 10 HP, actually. You're right. We'll do Addy plates. Wait, the stock still goes down. So does it matter? I might as well just buy. Soulflame Horn, GZ, huge. The Yama tile's a bit of a roadblock, isn't it? Kind of annoying. Took me 48. Maybe Casey. Okay, we can't move on to gold leafs or anything, so we're probably just going to stick around Addy or myth plates, whatever I can keep a bigger stack of. Do they always have 2 in, actually? Oh, I see. It was me just being dumb, basically. Who's surprised? Any tobbers want to go with Isisa to Tob? Someone carry our boy. Set shift click to buy 1. I think my shift click set to like 50, bro. I'll forget to change it back. I mean, the cash stack is booming already. So I'm so happy we got GG this early, guys. I hope Double Shine doesn't have it. I don't know what he's rocking right now. Any tips for agility? Underwater agility. Get some flippers. Go Fossil Island. There you go. Okay, let's grab... Shall I swap shift click? Oh, it's just on the Addy plate. Okay. 13. Wait, I'm going to regret not coming back, though. I might as well wait until we can buy, like, 20 or 30. I've got no good teleport relic, so we would be using the Chronicle to come back here. I just did a Colosseum run in under 5 minutes? That's nuts, man. What was your strat? Honestly, I thought my 8 minutes was fast. Sorry, lads, one sec. The missus just snuck out midstream and just said, see you Wednesday. Anyway. I'm getting warm. Never thought I'd say that in November. Okay, next time we boil these down to, let's say, like 20 Addy plate bodies, we should have enough to run off. So that's fine. Just Inferno, just speedrunning, specking everything with Kopesh, proccing last stand on Soul. Right, got you. No need to hide. Fair. Maybe I just need to not do that. I think I was trying to do Colosseum a bit too legitimately. Oh, you're doing RD course? You're already 90 agility? Yeah, just stick to RD course, voila. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you're in stream. Kopesh might be the most fun weapon they put in this game. I agree and I disagree, man. I agree because it's insane. You know what? I think I said this 2 days ago. They should have moved the Kopesh to where Dogsword is. That's my probably very unpopular opinion. Dogsword is very strong, not as strong as Kopesh. But like once you've got Kopesh, who's using Dogsword? Other than maybe to freeze the Mutadial if you forget freezes in goddamn Chambers of Xeric, but you don't even need to do that really. I think they should have switched them, because Kopesh Rush was too good to be true. I think Dogsword should have been behind the 99 con grind. Wallat agrees. Yeah, because you get Kopesh right from my starting route. I don't know who else followed my starting route. Sorry if it wasn't like fully optimized for day one, because there were a few things revealed that changed a couple plans on the fly. But once you had the Kopesh Rush from my starting route, you could do anything in the game. Brute force. They gave it away too easy. I agree, boys. I agree. All right. Let's move on. Let's go do this vampire task and then roll our next task. We've got more than enough alks. And then we're pretty much set up. If we do get the PP tile, we're chilling. So I need to go Draenor. Let's just home telly. Check the drip. You know what? Agree massively. Dogsword early would have been super funny and still very good. Yeah, they should have just swapped them. The only downside to that I think a lot of people may still be struggling with is that would have meant that Dogsword was locked behind Awaken bosses. And you could then argue that, okay, why do I need a Kopesh now that I've done pretty much the hardest thing there is to do in Gridmaster? So I get it. I get it. It's a bit of a toss-up. But they gave Kopesh way too easy. Boys, I'm rich. We're rich. We're rich. Feels good to have Golden God already. If we get shafted with a bad tile now, I can't complain really. And that is probably fate, let's be honest. Let's do here. Start Vampire Slayer. please, please help us, bold adventurer, please. The level 20 vampire. Right. That. The combat level's going up as well. You'd love to see it. And we've got 3 overhead prayers as well. Now we've got Golden Gods. So a lot has just opened up. If we get the steel ring tile, it's going to suck. Morgan needs your help. Let's go. A glass of your finest ale, please, sir. Give me the steak. Oh, fuck off. It's my own fault. Right. We're set. We're ready. Let's grab some, the few wines that I may or may not have dropped on the floor instead of banking. We'll check the bank. I hope in the next Gridmaster, all of the tasks are for Kraken Casey, and they call it Squidmaster. If anyone wants to see that, be sure to let our man know. We'll just fire strike, whatever. Killing green dragons for prayer XP slow. What's your what task did you get, Cuban? It's the same argument for Dogsword though. Why do I need this now? I've done all the hard PVM that could be benefited from it. True, true, true. I mean, Dogsword's just arguably so much worse than Khopesh, so it feels bad to have it locked behind a hard thing. If they wanted to make it better, you know what they could do? Like I say, maybe put Khopesh behind this row instead. This is an easier row to do. Sunlight Spear should have just been behind the Colo tile. Sunlight Spear up here. Khopesh here. What's behind the Soul tile? Specialist. See, I quite like the idea of Specialist being behind this one. The Specialist is crazy. So maybe Specialist here. Dogsword behind Demonic Throne. Or they throw in something else. They throw in a different Echo item. What wasn't from Leagues 5 that we could have had? We could have had Crystal Blessing. Actually quite nice item, especially for melee. Really nice item for melee. I get it, the sword is a meme, but it's not really good. It's not. It's really not. All right. Let's not get my tits punched off. Be nice. Honestly, I'm going to kill him before I safe spot him, but whatever. Get safe spotted. Vampire Slayer done. Vampire Slayer complete. Pause music. What did I just get hit by? Candles? Okay, get me out of here. Alright. Let's claim the Vampire Slayer task. Yeah. Vampire Slayer complete. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to roll again. What are we hoping for? What are we hoping for? Let's complete this. Okay. The fancy boot tile, please. The fancy boot tile, the Steamforged brew tile. Awaken Boss 1 out of 4 complete. Well done, big guy. That's huge. Not many more to go, man. Really fun challenge as well. Okay. Crab, Temporos, Gnome Ball, Fancy Boots, Steamforged Brew. They're my 5 picks. I would like one of those. Ogress or Wizard Tower Lesser Demon is fine as well. Let's roll. Let's see a hard task. I wouldn't mind it. Honestly, the Toa one would kind of suck. I would kind of just make it work, I think. Watch me get it now. Watch me get it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. No more. 1500 total level or a Raxor. What's my current total level? Is it a choice? It's not a choice. It's a gnome ball. It's clearly the gnome ball pick, right? Gnome is too good, man. Getting Greaves now because we need it for the Sepulchre tile, which we will unfortunately have to do. Let's just lock this in. It's really quick. It moves us on. Boom. Done. Bosh, bosh. Let's go get it done. Okay, quickest way there. I don't have Fairy's Flight. Man. Oh, wait, hold on. What's my magic level now? 48? I could wait 2 levels and then have an RD telly. Get me out of here. Let's go buy more Chronicle charges because we don't actually have a way of teleporting around the game. Maybe what we'll do, guys... Hold on. We're not going Chronicle. Let's just go buy some runes. We have money now. We'll Chronicle Telly. We'll go Mage Bank. And we'll stock up on some lore runes and shit. That's the smart play, isn't it? Quest requirement. For Grand Tree, I think we can still get there manually. It would suck. But I think we can still walk in. No fear of running out of green tiles this early. True. Who's this? Mad Frog. Shit. He's gone. I think Madman is also doing a randomized playthrough. His idea is really, really smart, actually. I really like it. He's got like a Sudoku tile. Don't ask me exactly how it works, because Madman's brain operates on a level that I can't comprehend. But it's a good idea. There's a reason they call him Madman. He's also just starting a tile, not a tile man. It's kind of like a tile man. I swear, if you PK me, I'll cry. He's also doing a Houseman mode, which is a really cool, like, Tileman type game. Someone's going to PK me. Hovering the logout button. Wait, he's behind me. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Eternity, that is both the weirdest and nicest thing someone has said to me today. Get me out before Madman kills me with a Kopesh. Oh, he couldn't attack me 3 levels off. He was definitely going to do it as well. Ooh, thank God for that. Okay. Lore runes. Just give me a bit of everything. Just give me a little bit of everything. I'll take some... I'll take some deaths. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. And until we need more. This was the smart play, right? And we should be nearly 51 magic, so we'll just tally to RD and walk over. One more tile for middle row? Oh, true. True. This is pretty nice. It's looking pretty nice. The XP multiplier would be so nice to get early. Wait, have I finished my alk pile? No wonder why I'm not getting XP. Yeah, I think we just wait for 51 magic and just chill for a minute. This isn't much different from normal Gridmaster. Just do all the easy first, then the hard. Listen, you can play it that way. Absolutely, you can. It's going to be slower because you're not going to get full row completions. Let's not forget one thing, right? I don't want to do this to give myself the easiest time. I would like some utility, yes. However, ultimately, I want more points than people. Because there's quite a few people doing this. So once we have a little bit of utility, I want to go out of my way to do harder tasks. If I get the Toa tile and I don't have any combat achievement, don't have any combat masteries, I will still do it. I will take the Toa tile pretty much as soon as we get it. And I will just do it for like a huge amount of bonus points. It might make things a little too easy later on because we'll just be walking away with a T-bow or something. But I might do Toa tile with no combat masteries. I'd be okay with that. All greens is risky as hell. Yeah. Yeah. We can carry you. You could. I don't really want to be carried. I think it would be fun to watch me struggle through even a 0 invo at like 40 combat, but I reckon I could do it, man. We'd probably have to try and get a 60 attack requirement to get a DDS. I'd probably need like maybe some steel or myth throwing knives. Yeah. But I think we could do it. Such a good idea. I'm 2 tasks in, got Goldor and Maple Tree. No way, man. That's a great start. It offered me Maple Tree and I took valuables over it. I did have to manually get to 50 without dodgy deals, but it wasn't that bad. And having Golden God at this point is insane. So actually, I'd argue it's quite different to regular Gridmaster, because if you don't get lucky with getting Golden God or getting any teleport relics early, your life's going to be a bit harder. You're going to have to think of some solutions to completing tasks that you didn't have to do before. If I get the Zami Brew tile, pre-Gatherer relic, I honestly might just level Herbal manually. Kill Chaos Druids, get herbs through whatever other means. The points early and the Bottomless Brew early would be nice. Yeah, you do have to think outside the box a little bit, man, so I'm not entirely sure about that. All right. There's 51. We can not RD tele yet? Or am I blind? Requires Plague City. Someone told me this was auto-completed. Whoever told me that, I'm going to report you to the authorities because this would have been my 40 mining from this. Whoever told me this was auto-completed, you fucked me earlier. I should have checked. My bad. All right. Never mind. I lied. I was wrong. Nah, you're all good, Brennan. You're all good, man. Oh, killing a lizard shaman. Yeah, that makes sense. You told us that Desert Treasure was auto-completed? Shit, did I? I'm a liar as well, then. Oh, shit. How long have I had this up? My bad, boys. I was checking quest log. Thanks for the heads up, though, Cuban. I was just sat at Mage Bank Alking. We've got loads of nice runes now, though. So getting around the game is going to be a hell of a lot easier. Went from Scurius to 500 total. First 2 tasks. Chicken? That's a horrible first 2 tasks. Combat masteries, though. Kind of nice. Herp, 1 KC top, normal top. Huge. GZ, bro. Task 4 and 5. Okay. Not bad. You can also have a little look. Let me just check this works, actually. You can click on My Journey here, and it shows you what you've done so far, which is I really like. So we got Medium Clue into Wintertodt Unique, Minor Gold Ore, into Valuables, into Vampire Slayer. Pretty good so far. Can't complain. The first 2 tasks fucked me hard, man. Would much rather have got those later, but it's okay. At least I have all these teleport relics, teleport runes now. How does Gather a Combatant reward work? We get to select whatever. Yeah, choose whatever you want. Choose whatever you want. Give me the ball. I'm taking a shot. Fuck it. Wait, did I score? No. He did, though, I think. All right. Task complete. Nice and easy, eh? Do I want to go to a bank far away, or do I want to go to this one here, just in case I have to be around here for a task? What other task could be near here? Let's just hit up this bank. I spent long getting tackled to get a ball. Yeah, the ref gives you a ball, man. Trust me. My first playthrough of this, I was tackling the gnome for like, I'm not even exaggerating, 2 minutes straight. All right, task complete. Sage's Greaves. Actually huge. Let's get these on. Pause the music. Okay, here we go. Next task. Okay, we'll complete this. Thank you very much, game. Looking pretty nice here on the middle row. Okay. Hope for Gatherer or Craftsman next, maybe. A teleport relic would be delightful, but we've kind of worked our way around that now. Here we go. Ogress. Wait, whoa. Right, hear me out. Hear me out. The shark is better, no? I can't do a Delve 8 right now without shark. Shark is huge. Shark? What are we saying, boys? We're saying shark. Shark is more points now. If I wait 2 more tiles, shark is going to be worth even fewer points. The last medium we picked was worth 69 points. Mediums are now 64. The value's going to keep going down. Shark with GG is piss easy, but no prod. Exactly. I've got no production prodigy. Could be slow. It is a tough call because Ogress is kind of crazy for combat. But Shark is points. Golden God investment paid off. I agree. I think we lock in Shark. I'm doing it. Shrock. Shrock, Shark, Smelly Shark. You took Wrangler, so Shark seems strong. Yeah, that's a good question, actually, guys. Do we chill AFK fishing, or do we actually just buy it? We've got no production prodigy, so the question is... Oh, wait, but we never burn. So it's just a bit slower. We still never burn with Wrangler. We just buy it, right? Okay. Cook a shark while wearing a chef's hat. Picked. Boom. Boom. Off we go, really. Hold on, let me make a thread in the randomizer thing. Maybe I can create a thread. Edit channel. Let me just do this because people want to post their screenshots. I'll do that. Let's do that. Let's make a thread in the randomizer thing. Create. In here. Threads. Create. New thread name. Randomizer progress / screenshots. Post your randomizer gameplay here. There you go. There should be a thread now under the randomizer section. Just let me know if you can't comment in that for whatever reason, whoever asked. Okay. It's me, I'm people. Sorry, Cuban. I didn't even see the name. I just saw that Fridge had tagged me in Discord. All right. I think we're buying our way to 76 or whatever. What's the cooking requirement, actually? Isn't it higher than 76? Is it 80? Cooking. Meats. 80 cooking. Christ. All right. It is what it is. Here's what I'd like to do. I'd actually like a telly near Port Sarim, near Ardy, that's not a pain in the ass to get to. So let's go buy a house. It'll be in Rimington, and that will be our like interim travel for now. No plus 12 either, I know, man. We're going to 80. I didn't think about that very much. Agility levels though, fellas. How do I get a house? Sell me a house. Thank you. All right, before we do any more housing, or sorry, before we go do cooking, let's go buy a shit ton more Addy plate bodies. Does Horvik sell anything worth my time, actually? If he sells myth, which I think he does, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. That will do, Mr. Horvik. Aren't you about to run into the 500 total tile? I am. So the rule that I've put in the Discord on that is that you just can't claim that reward until you pick that tile. It's unfortunately unavoidable when it comes to a randomizer. You will just hit total levels naturally playing, but just don't claim the reward until you roll that tile and you want to do it. Because you may roll that tile and not want to do it. So, yeah. Okay, well that should be a few millies. There we go. Okay, moving on. Shark, shark, shark. Do we go to just Pisk for everything? I'm assuming we do. Yeah, I think we do. You better randomize what skill it goes on. Ooh, hey, am I down for that? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Because I don't even think I'd claim the lamp yet. I would hopefully wait until I randomized a few more tiles and managed to get another XP boost. So, I think level 1 cooking. What can we even cook? Shrimp, sardines. Okay. In that case, we'll get some sardines. And we'll go to Pisk for the rest. While I'm here, we might as well get some feathers. 45k to be safe. Hello, sir. Is this second or third GM account? This is second. This is our Gridmaster Games randomized thing. Pinned comments right there on Twitch or on YouTube to a video explainer and the link to the website in the description. If you fancy taking part, my man, it's a lot of fun so far, actually. We've been going for nearly 6 hours. And this is not the kind of progress you would expect to see. Leave a cake for the seagulls. Cook crab ones? Oh shit, wait, is Tide Boy autocomplete? Oh, you're a genius, man. Hold on. My man has a point. Crab ones are just the best, aren't they? You can one-tick them. You can one-tick them. That's a great shout, by the way. Can you cook them at 1? You can, can't you? You can cook poison at 1? Yeah, why would we even bother with raw dust sardines, honestly? Wait, what is now our quickest, like, city TP to a fairy ring? Is there one? Lumbridge to Xanaris? It's not great. None of these are great. Never mind. Vorkatil is grim with no boosted head rate. Yeah, it's a little sucky. I got so lucky, Haiti. You're going to hate me, man. 8kc head. Everyone loves 8kc head. Ardy to Legends. I can't even tell you to Ardy, man. Don't have Plague City done. Okay, let's sit here for a while. How many Karambwans do you think? What's Casey's number? Yeah, I'll hit you up after stream, man. Don't worry. I do not know how many of these. I think I just spend the rest of my cash stack and hope that that's maybe enough. Where do I go to cook these? Are we thinking Catherby? Oh, Rogue's Den, right? Do they let you use the fire in Rogue's Den? Can you use the bank in Rogue's Den? Pre-50 thieving and agility? They do. Thank you, Mob. Rogue's Den. Wait, no. You can't. If you want to one-tick Karambwans, you have to be on a stove. I'm pretty sure if you want to one-tick Karambwans, because I don't have production, I think I would do Rogue's Den if I had production, but if you want to one-tick Karams, don't you have to be on a stove? I had to do all 50? That's gross, veggie, man. Unlucky. Forgot about the requirement. Yeah. Let's just bank everything. We'll pull out the myth plates. And otherwise, we'll just be doing this. I think this is the play. Shit, wait, I'm dropping cash. My bad. So I think if we want to do this, you just... Wait, hold on. I'm actually cooking them. Shit, get out of my way. Is this right? Can I just do this? No, you do have to click them. Okay. Guys, shall I do some sweaty tech instead? Shall I move the inventory? Shall I take fixed mode off just to do some sweaty tech to do it quicker? Drop all, pick up one. Cook, pick one, cook. Really? Is that the tech? I forgot I can't burn them or poison them. That's actually huge. Engage full sweat. Okay, I might need to just rejig everything a little bit on stream. Hold on. Hold on. I'll move myself into this corner a sec. There is a little bit of tech where I believe you just do this. Wait. Wait, how would I do this? No, that's not working. No. No, no, no. Almost. Nah, this is not the play. This is not the play. You can do that with bones very easily, but not like that. There's two things that could really mess you up if you're not careful. If you complete all easy without getting Jad and cow fight done, there's a 50% chance if you roll a task you can't do and force to skip. Hold on, why? If you complete all the easy without getting Jad and cow fight done. Wouldn't you just have to do the quests, Gecko? Move webcam over minimap? I can do that for a little bit, yeah. When I did this the other day, other people were like, can I see the minimap, please? So if you want that, you'll have to let me know. In the meantime, this is, I think, fine. Reminds me of playing on mobile. Exactly. I might just not sweat it as much. A little bit of this. We do a little bit of this. I might hop worlds, actually. Get out of my way. We'll see if anyone's on a different world. The drop all thing, but then I have to drop my whole invent first. That's pretty nice. We're already 42 cooking. Holy shit. We're already 42 cooking, guys. We don't need to sweat. We'll be done soon. May as well AFK it for fishing levels. Yeah, but we're not trying to do the total tiles. We'll probably get the 500 in the run up to this anyway, unfortunately. This really doesn't seem like it's going to take long, does it? Nice. Shift click all to drop. Try one time. Shift click all to drop. I'll try it one time. I've got no problem with trying it one time. Let's try it one time. All right, so you said we drop all of them, yeah? Bar one. Pick one up, cook it. So you're saying... like this? Wait. I know I'm not doing this right, by the way. Do you still have to use it on the fire, or are you saying pick one up, cook, pick one up, cook? $99 prayer Arania Rota without entity art, it would have killed me. Yeah, same. Fuck you. Hunter's Rumors are not an easy tile. It's locked behind 30 herb, 27 con, and Eagle's Peak. How early did you get it, Veer? 30 herb? Wait, what? 30 herb? For... oh, shit. Wait. Where's the quest? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. Hey, you're having fun, right? Thanks for the follow, Locker Company. How you doing, man? Sorry, I know I'm not doing that right, Anders. I know I'm not doing that right. It's okay. It really won't take long. I'll get a little... we get a little RSI. It's fine. We only need 30 more cooking levels. And you know what? I'm not even going to sweat all of it. I'm going to AFK some of it while reading chat and stuff. Frog is flying. We are actually doing really well. What's Double up to? Yo, Gecko, did you see my comment on what you said, though? Can't you just do the quests? So it doesn't lock you out the account, but it doesn't lock you out of Gridmaster, but it does mean you have to manually do the quests. Because I assume what you mean is you need the quest to do like a Perilous Moons tile, or you need a quest to unlock, or you need Regicide to actually grind Zora to get a blowpipe. If I'm not raw dogging 30 herb, am I really a randomized gamer? Veer, you heard it here first, man. He rolled Jad? What, because he finished all the easy tasks? He should have known that was a possibility, man. There you go. Someone came into chat earlier, and this is no hate on the guy because he has a fairly valid point, but also not. And he said, you know, this randomized playthrough is just like playing it normally, right? Unfortunately not. There you go. If you try and do too many easy tasks early, you are randomizing your medium task and you could get a shit one. So it definitely pays off to do some medium and hard tasks earlier than you would generally do. So you have something to fall back on if you get a shitty medium or hard task. There you go, man. Big brain, big brain. That's why we do these mediums. He's Icarus flying close to the sun. All right, hold on. I actually want to take a look at this. I actually want to take a look at this.
I don't know, man. I feel like Mystic's
Oh my god, what is that noise? Did you guys hear that? That was fucking crazy. Oh my god, I literally, I open YouTube and it just goes straight to a goddamn moist critical thing. That was so loud. Oh my god, where even did that come from? That scared the shit out of me. Remind yourselves that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Right there. Right, we're going to check up on Double Shine here. One sec. I know I'm not sweating these Karams. I really don't feel the need to. It's not a race. We'll do some more one ticking in a mo. All right, where is this guy? He's got the Jad task, ladies and gents. Window in window. Look at that, you got stream within a stream. So what's he doing? Is he manually training Herb right now? He looks so upset about having to do Jad next. Hold on.
I mean, worst case, I can, what's it called? Like, I can, prayer flick if I really need to, so I think that's probably going to be the move. I'm kind of debating going and sitting a bit more. We'll see. Chad? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know about this one. I'm a little nervous right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's 37 HP. We're going in. I'm just not. I don't know. Like I might be getting it a little over my head here.
I'll say good luck gamer to him. What a guy. Okay. Back to what we were doing. We've got our own stuff to concentrate on. At least he's training if he fails. Exactly. We've got Infinite Shark Boys. If we roll Jad task, I don't mind doing it early. I don't mind doing it with 0 combat masteries. Water spells, infinite shark. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We'll go get some, maybe we could get hunter levels. Catch a moonlight moth. We just won't barehand it because that will complete a task. But we could get some hunter levels, take some moonlight moths in. That could be our prayer restore. Could be worse. Probably not, but could be. There's the 500 total tile. Unfortunately, we can't claim it. We're not going to claim it until we get the 500 tile randomly. That's just one of those unfortunate things that can't be avoided. Now we just need him to pull up your stream in the same way. If he did, I'd just be here like this. Oh, man. Cooking so hard. This tile I got really sucks. I could be a Jad though. This right here is peak randomizer content. I tell you what, I totally agree. Because he pulled it out the fucking bag early, right? I saw his board quickly when I checked the stream when we started around the same time. And he got like Gnome Ball into like, I'm sure he got Stronghold of Security. So he's got Fairy's Flight. I think he got like 2 tier 1 relics. He got off to a nice start. We got off to a rocky start, but who's laughing now, boys? Golden God, chilling. We're cooking. Arguably a little slow. I tell you what, I think I'm gonna just fuck the stream up for a sec so that we can do this somewhat quicker because it's kind of driving me crazy. Where should we move invent? Like here? Wait. Sorry, boys, it's not going to look pretty for a bit, but this is what we're doing. Awaken Whisperer is the final tile I can't seem to overcome. I would, and I know this sounds like a very generic answer, watch a very quick Whisperer pillar solve, because I'm guessing it's just the pillars that you're trying to learn. The pillars are the main blocker because you will lose your sanity if you basically fuck up one pillar puzzle. Just watch one YouTube video on how to solve pillars. It will make your life easier. Because there is a bit of a tip. You always want to look for where the first 3 lowest health pillars are. Look for your 1, 2, and 3. 9 times out of your 10, your 5th pillar is always on the very end of the Whisperer puzzle. 9 times out of 10. Not every time, 9 times out of 10. So if you know where 1, 2, and 3 are, after the 3rd pillar has been destroyed, 4 will be the one next to 5 before the edge, usually. So just quickly glance in the Shadow Realm, look for where 1, 2, 3 are, come out the Shadow Realm, go 1, 2, 3, then you'll know where 4 and 5 are. Anyway, boys, we are having a great time. You know what? I'm happy with our choices. Could this be better with Production Prodigy? Absolutely. We'd be done in like 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes, but 2 minutes versus 15. I think it'll take about 15 if I keep to this. Not bad. We're already 60 cooking. We need 20 levels. That was so quick so far. About to go do Jad. What mage weapon should I get? Normal Gridmaster. Honestly, dude, if you have Devil's Element or if you don't have Devil's Element, might be worth going out of your way to get that if you don't have a Drygore. My choices for doing a Jad task early would probably be Drygore rank 1, assuming you don't have anything better. Drygore Blowpipe with Mithril Darts. Devil's Element with, honestly, just the Staff of Air is fine, but just use water spells. And then number 3 would be no Devil's Element and just water, your best water spell all the way through. That's what I did. I did option 3, and it was quite slow. It took me 50-something minutes with no Devil's Element. And I only had 2 combat masteries, so it was hella slow. Might be quicker if you have more. Hey man, just watch your Gridmaster challenge guide, and I'm excited to jump right in and do another run with it. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm all about. We were just laughing because we are like maybe 6 or 7 tasks in now. I'll flash up the randomizer in a bit when we get a chance. And we've hit the jackpot, right? We had Golden God 2 tasks ago. Now we're getting Infinite Shark. Without Production Prodigy, admittedly. But still. This is so much nicer. Double Shine has ended up with Jad because he killed all of his easy tiles early. Wrangler stay eating good, man. If you're okay prolonging the fight, you can last stand each pillar and wait out the cooldown. Oh, is this for Colosseum? Yeah, man. I love Gridmaster. I have no complaints, but as a sweat, it was over too quick. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you, man. Oh, hell yeah. 17 levels to go, boys. Won't take long. I could even grab some sharks and do a little bit of... Not sharks, sorry. What am I saying? Because that's the task. I could even just do some AFKing. While I catch up with some Chatteroon. My buddy just showed me this. Had to pop in the stream. What a tough pull before Prodigy. Why? Who got Prodigy? What happened? What happened? Or do you mean before Golden God? We had some horrible ones pre-Golden God, man. Medium Clue Unique first task sucked a little bit. Even worse was Wintertodt Unique. But then we've been zooming since. Can't complain. Invent above the stove and just do the bottom right one. Oh, is that not what I'm doing? You might be a bit behind on the stream, or I might just be doing it wrong. Hell yeah. Levels are quick. We might need to top up on Quran ones though, I don't know. Maybe we could actually do this even better, like a little bit closer. Okay. Slowing down though, isn't it? There's no better cooking XP than this. 64. Ah, it's not bad. Imagine getting Jad, what a nightmare. Yeah, we'll check in on him again in a minute. We'll check in on him again. I meant you getting Shark Task before Prodigy. Oh yeah, true. True, 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 but I don't mind. We actually could have picked an easier task. What was the other option, guys? Ogress? It was either this, Ogress, or Delve 8. Obviously, we're not doing a Delve 8 with no combat masteries. With this kind of gear, anyway. Especially because the quests aren't auto-completed, so having to manually do, like, Final Dawn and everything. Oh, man, I would have been quite sad. I feel bad for him, but his situation is such a perfect example of a randomizer not being as simple as people might think. He's a walk-in warning. Yeah, he is. People think it's just going to be, I'll do every easy task. The problem with all the easy tasks that get, like, given to you, number one, you are cheesing yourself out of more points early. Harder tasks early equals more points on the website that we've put together. And that was Gecko's idea, and it's a genius one. So 2 incentives. More points also gives you an easy task to fall back on. So I'd rather go out of my way, do a slightly harder task. Have an easy task to fall back on when we get given Sepulchre and 2k total. Or sorry, Sepulchre and 1500 total. Yeah, hell no. Boys, is it time we got into another tier list? Because that's how we get over these grinds quickly. We've had cheese. We've had beverages, or like cold beverages. Everyone agreed that Pepsi Max is the best. We had pizza toppings. We've done PS2 games. What's next? I'll come back. I'll have a look at what you've got to say. I just need to pee. And to get some water, actually. I haven't drank a single drop of water since we started stream, which is a bad example. All right. The Doom lives in fear of the flail. Sadly, that is probably our best melee weapon. I just did the rough maths. You need 1,600 more karambwans cooked for level 80, just in case you want to check if you have enough. Okay, thank you, brother. I do not. Okay. Let's just get through them. It says 274k, so times 5. That's probably not enough, you're right. What's our next tier list going to be? I'm misclicking the hell out of these karambwans. It's a bad sign. I was worried about rolling the Alk task before Golden God, but I'm almost 55 mage. Just from killing dragons for prayer? Yeah, Conan rolled Prodigy first. So I know one of our boys in the clan, he got Production Prodigy first task. You could argue it's a bit annoying to get early, but also one of the best things you could get early. I love how two simple rules, the decaying points for hard and locked tiers of choices, have led to a surprising amount of strategic depth that people don't realize unless you play it. Exactly. Exactly. You gotta hold on to those easy tasks, Gecko. You gotta hold on to them, man. Hold on to them as a little fallback. I'm 100% gonna continue to do medium and hard tasks whenever I can. Even if it's like an extra hour on top of a task that I could do easily, I'd rather do that. Have an easy task to fall back on. Because if I get a choice between like Sepulchre and 1500 total, that kind of sucks. You could argue 1500 total wouldn't take long with XP multipliers, but yeah. What are we? 67, not bad. 13 levels to go. 13. Sorry, boys. I know the stream looks weird as fuck right now. I hate playing in resizable, but you know what? It's a means to an end. Imagine if I already had Craftsman from a Temporos roll. We could be zooming with cooking right now. So sad we didn't get it early. Yeah, get your normal grid finished, then come join us, man. I can't wait to see what people have got. Let me just check that thread, actually. Can people post in there? They can. Let's have a look. Events plugin to show the screenshot I took today. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. Do you know if Guardian has a secret appearance this league? You can't force summon it, can you? So it's really hard to tell. Or can you force summon it? Wait. Wow, shit. I did it wrong. My bad. I already fucked it. I'm never going to live this down. Just had a mini heart attack. Didn't realize Bon Voyage was autoed. I thought I'd have to do the quest. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Although, at least the requirement's pretty chill, right? What's the worst one? Is it the herb law requirement? How do you pick the task? Is there a website? There is, my man. Have a quick look in the pinned comments on the Twitch stream. There's a video explainer. If you want to skip the video explainer, in the link of the description to the video explainer, there is the link to the website. And hopefully when I get 11 more cooking levels, I'll be able to show you guys what the next role is, because we are zooming. No worries, Grey Collar Man. Hope you're doing well. Gecko MVP, 100%. After some people have completed the grid in this mode, you can submit the .journey file to us that are generated by the site, and I'll add you to a global leaderboard. Huge. Gecko MVP, ladies and gents. And listen, neither of us have done this for money. It's a totally free tool. But Gecko did spend his blood, sweat, and tears putting this together for us. So if you do want to donate like a little coffee to Gecko, in the bottom right corner of the website, there is the option to do so. Appreciate you, man. Again, not a sponsored stream unless you count this. But yeah. Yo, thanks for the follow. Sinzik, how you doing? Hope I said that right. And Sadbutt, cheers for the follow, boys. Man, I really don't like playing in this, but I can understand why people do this, because having to manually cook all of these would take 5 times as long, if that. Probably longer. Having to just like wait for the menu to cook them manually. Oh, we're closing in. We're closing in the last 10 levels. Said it right. Hell yeah, brother. What's your CC? Been doing a randomized run like a Rice Cup, but this seems a lot more interesting. So this is, I mean, the CC, if you do want to join, it's frogs. The O is a 0 if you want to join the CC. Quite a few of us in there doing it. There is a Discord link as well on my YouTube. And there's a video explainer pinned in the Twitch stream as well as the YouTube stream. I think you're on Twitch, right, bro? I love that Gecko's adding the global leaderboards, man. That's actually crazy. We'll have to set up like a global leaderboard channel in the Discord, Gecko, so that we can just collect all of those easy. There we go. Last 10 levels. I don't think I have enough Karams, though. We'll see. Got more than enough money. Okay, so we did best PS2 games. I'm going to assume everyone here, and I'm so sorry if I'm calling you out here and like assuming your age. I'm going to assume everyone here had a PS1. Okay, I'm going to assume it. So what were the best PS1 games? I'll start. Ape Escape. Ape Escape was up there. And I'm going to sound like an MGS fanboy here, but the original Metal Gear Solid was insane as well. Spyro? Spyro was so good. Yeah, man, Spyro brings back memories. I remember being so stuck on a level, or there being like this... There were like areas of the level that you had to like basically do like parkour to get to, and I just couldn't do it, man. Spyro as a kid with like no tutorial was difficulty similar to RuneScape, I'm sure. Spyro was top tier. Crash Bandicoot. OG. Ratchet and Clank was so good. Jak and Daxter. Is that PS? No, that's probably PS2, actually. Ratchet and Clank was great. Was that on PS1? I don't think I played that on PS1. Tekken 3, huge. Rayman. I like how you said Raymond, but don't worry, bro. I got you. Raymond. Raymond was good. Yeah, Rayman soundtrack is so good as well. Another one I like to use in YouTube videos sometimes. Here we go, about to hit 71. Tony Hawk. Yeah, the original MGS Gecko was so good, man. I think that's that gave me anxiety as a kid, though. Like just being scared of getting caught. I honestly thought that's how it was spelled. I'm going crazy. You thought it was spelled Raymond? My guy's been saying to people his whole life, yo, Raymond was a great PS1 game. And they'd just agree with him because they didn't know what he was saying. I got you, man. I saw it. I have to. That's too good. Final Fantasy VII PM55. That is my favorite game of all time, period. RuneScape is obviously a close second. But Final Fantasy VII changed my goddamn brain chemistry, I think. I think I played that game almost more than RuneScape. Not quite, but almost. I've replayed the original Final Fantasy VII like 10, 15 times probably. Spyro was a big shout. That game was tough. It honestly was quite tough. Hey, did anyone play Croc? Croc was great. Gex was great. Don't know if any of you guys played that. Gex was actually so good. Was it called Gex? I think it was called Gex. How did I forget Resident Evil? Yeah, Resident Evil was the original Silent Hill on PS1. That was pretty good too. I remember like a really clunky old version of Silent Hill that was great. Scared the shit out of me as a kid. SmackDown Know Your Role was one of my first PS1 games. Silent Hill 1, yeah. Yeah. I played a lot of Frogger, but I don't think I played it on PS1. Yeah. Croc though. Croc was a great game. RE2 on the PS1? Oh shit, maybe it was RE2. Banjo 2E? I don't think I played that, bro. Oh, best N64 games? Okay, this is where you're outing me as a non-Nintendo 64 owner. Unfortunately, more than one gaming console when I was young was just a no-go. So, it was one at a time for me, unfortunately. I went around my neighbor's house to play N64, though, and Pokemon Stadium obviously has to be a top 3, right? Lego Racers, Banjo-Kazooie, Godlike on N64. Yeah, you guys you've lost me on that one. Some Zelda games I played on N64 as well. All right, how are we doing for XP? 72 yet? Yes. Halfway to 73. It's a long old grind, boys, but we're almost there. Oh, nah, Croc memories are wild. I remember losing my mind trying to figure that game out. Yeah, it was quite clunky, wasn't it? But it was great. Diddy Kong Racing was goated. Absolutely. Soundtrack, incredible. I used to be a ranked competitive Gears of War player. Oh shit, Gears was so much fun, man. So much fun. I saw recently in like some of the Gears remakes they've done that like some of those OG like sweaty Gears players have just been going crazy. And it doesn't even look fun to play against them, like hiding behind cover and like spamming shotgun. Yeah. N64, Pokemon Stadium, Super Smash Banjo. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, yeah. Legend of the Dragoon. Great game. All right. Here's a good question from Gecko. Shine's sending Jad now. The setup is immaculate, I must admit. Fine. Hold on, because I'm going to have to move RuneScape onto my other screen. Can you guys still see RuneScape? You can. Can you see Double Shine doing Jad? You are welcome. Here we go, look. I'm going to give you guys double entertainment right now. While we finish this cooking grind. This is like the ADHD stream right now. Don't worry, we'll switch back to fixed mode as soon as we've done this cooking grind, and it will look manageable again. Awaken Whisper is kicking my butt. How do I get good? Quickly watch a YouTube video on... I'm not saying watch a YouTube video on the whole fight, because you'll just hate your life. Just watch a video on pillars. Just put like Awaken Whisperer pillar guide. Because that is the bit I'm guessing that you're dying to. You're losing all your sanity at pillars. Holy dopamine overload? Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Should I put like spinning frogs in the corner as well? Maybe I add the cheese sponsor in? And we move the cheese sponsor somewhere else? Oh my god. So what's Double Shine got? Let's have a quick look. He's in full mystics. He's got his... Oh, he's got an... Guys, he's got an infinite shark already. He's going to be fine. He's got an infinite shark and a full inventory of prayer pots. This is going to be so chill. For some reason, I thought he didn't have shark yet. Then I would have thought this would be difficult. He's going to be fine. He's gonna be fine, boys. It is true, pillar mistake is minus 60 from your sanity. Yeah, just watch the, do you love games? Just watch Pillar Guide, Awaken Whisperer. I would explain it, but it's probably not gonna make as much sense as you watching someone do it. Yeah, he's got water spells. He's got an infinite shark. He has a full inventory of prayer pots. He's going to be okay. I wonder, where did he get the Ranars from? Anyone know? Has he got Friendly Forager already? All right, 130 KC. I finally got my Huey drop. Oh, man. That's the worst thing ever. Are you doing it in masses? I'm guessing you're doing it in masses, man. I've got that part down. The puzzles move so fast compared to normal. Yeah, because you absolutely shred it. Are you remembering that in the Ghost special, just kill the sanity ghosts and get the hell out the Shadow Realm? That's another one that saves a lot of sanity. For the other special, the only thing I can recommend is learning a couple patterns. Do regular Whisperer because it's the same floor patterns for the orbs. Just memorize a couple of them. He has Friendly Forage, yes. Okay. Dude's chilling. Dude is chilling. No, we've got other people here now. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. I was trying to kill them all. Yeah, no, just Sanitas. Don't even bother with Vita. Because there's extra ghosts in Awaken compared to none. Literally just the 4 Sanitas ghosts come out. Don't bother with Vita, because what you do is you come out of the Shadow Realm once you've killed the 4 Sanitas. Create some distance between you and Whisperer. Keep hitting it. And then as she finishes charging up, you're going to take like 70 damage. Just eat your shark. Not 70, maybe like 50. Just eat your shark a couple times. Go back to regular play. It's fine. Don't bother with Vita though, honestly. The heal's not worth it. Yo, Sinzik! Thank you, man. Really appreciate that, bro. You didn't have to sub, but I really appreciate it. And thanks for the follow, Deal of Games. Thank you, Sinzik, man. Support is very much appreciated. Love your vids on leagues. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Shame we don't have one this year, but listen, I don't think we have to wait long, boys. Gridmaster was only intended to keep us distracted for 4 weeks. Sailing is coming. Deadman mode, and then Winter Summit will be, what, January, February time? I think we'll get a League 6 announcement then. That's my expectation. A League 6 announcement then for maybe like, I don't know. Maybe it'll be a slightly different time of year. Then again, would they do League 6 so soon after sailing? Yeah, I'm sure they will. I hope so. I hope so too, guys. Yeah, but I did 25 solos. Ooh, 25 solos is gross. I hope there's a Deadman mode this year. There will be a Deadman mode. It was in the roadmap. They're not going to pull out from that now. I think it's sailing first, and then Deadman mode, I'm guessing, will be like closer to Christmas time. They tend to not have quite as long as a build-up between Deadman mode's announcement to Deadman mode's launch compared to like leagues. So Deadman mode will probably get announced, and then before you know it, 4 weeks, Deadman mode comes out. Done. I'm looking forward to Deadman mode because I just see it as like spicy leagues. It's like leagues, but you get the occasional dickhead that wants to kill you. But that's part of the game mode. And I really enjoy playing around with the sigils. I love the sigils in Deadman mode. I'm a fiend for that dopamine, man. Okay, I've failed to one-tick this whole invent, but never mind. I missed real leagues this year. Me too, brother. Me too. I do think it was too soon, personally. 6 cooking levels to go. Let's just AFK this one because my neck hurts. All right, Double Shine is on wave 20, which means he's gonna start getting... No, he's chilling. He's got majors in 10. Do you guys want the double stream? Double stream? The double Shine stream up there on screen? Or are you not bothered? It's up to you. Steamforged Brew, Barrows, and 2k total for first roll. Yo, that's huge. Off you go do a full set of Barrows then, brother, eh? Nah, Steamforged is such a good first roll, man. GZ. Like, how can you buy the old Leagues rewards with new Leagues points? Do you think the new Deadman mode will allow people to buy the weaponry colors again? Yeah, I do. I think, as in like the stuff from the old Deadman mode Apocalypse, like the Mage Arena 2 capes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just going to be open again from the Deadman mode store. I really like all the Deadman mode cosmetics. I think they are better than League's cosmetics, mostly speaking. They're worth a lot of money, which I know should never be an incentive, but they are worth a lot of money in game. And Deadman mode's just a bit of fun. I don't sweat it as much as I do Leagues. I just play a bit for fun. What is the easiest God Wars dungeon boss to do for the tile? Yo, Bratka, do you have your T-bow from Tombs of Amascut? Because if you do, I would recommend doing Zilliana. She's got a very high magic level, so you absolutely shred her with a twisted bow. Just kite her around the room. Just run around the room in a square. Hit her with the T-bow. I was fortunate enough that by the time I ran in there and did half a lap around the room, I got a 1 KC Sour Sword. I'm sorry to say it. So I would say that. It's like Leagues, you get Deadman mode points that you can buy the older stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's just like Leagues, man. Like new Leagues will give you Leagues points that you can buy old Leagues rewards with. Unironically, the Leagues one outfit is the most expensive. I don't know if that's all just because of Ingus, though, because he wears it in every video. Bros merch in twisted outfits. Five and a half levels. Oh, my neck, boys. Having to look at this side screen so that you can watch double shine. Woo! Maybe I could do this the other way round, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, that's so much better. What have I been doing this whole time? Oh. Now I can read what you guys are saying a bit more too. What happens when you do all of one color tasks? Do you just get 2 tasks to choose from? I think so, man. If Gecko is here, maybe Gecko can confirm, but I think so. It might still pick 3, Gecko. Could you let me know? God, you just love to come up with problems, man. This guy is a QA analyst at heart. I almost put a clog tile in as a bonus task. You'll be glad to know I did not. I want to make strategies. True, true, true. I think it's smart to know and understand whether that works. That's why, though, MGod, I'm saving easy tasks. I don't want that to happen. I will not be spamming all my easy tiles early. I've done Bandos on both runs, been fine. You could try Bandos as well. I wonder how much the weapon recolor price will drop. I think it's near 200 mil. Yeah, it just drops as soon as Deadman mode's announced, right? As soon as it's announced and there's a blog post that confirms that you'll be able to buy the old rewards, it will drop. Same thing happened with Leagues 4, the like Dinny B and the, what else was expensive? Blowpipe, all the stuff from there. As soon as we had the Leagues 5 announcements, they dipped. Especially because they tell you what the next cosmetic rewards will be, and if they look shitter than the last league, you know that they're not going to be worth as much. So people are going to go back and buy the older items. This has been slow, guys. I thought this was going to be 15 minutes. Oh boy, I was wrong. An hour. There's 75. 5 levels. I can boost as well, right? Is there any cooking boost that will save my life? Hold on, I'm going to bring up a browser here. I'm sorry if this closes double shine stream for a sec. Just bear with me. Cooking boost. Maybe there's one I can do that's worth my time. Spicy stew, hell no. I could get something from Dorgashan, which sucks, but they do, a lot of them give cooking boosts. I could get a Chef's Delight from a Gourmet Implant. Is any of that worth it? Is any of that even worth it? The shark is worth the struggle and points. I agree. I agree. Why aren't you at Rogue's Den? You can't, as far as I'm aware. Can you one-tick Karambwans on a fire? I didn't think you could. I don't have production prodigies, so this is, I think, my quickest cooking method. No worries, yeah, I didn't want to reward just steamrolling the easy ones. Wait, hold on. If you roll and run out of a certain tier, you only get 2 rolls. Whoa, there you go. Even more of an incentive, boys, to not rush your easy tasks. Oh my god, wait. Wait, Gecko, is Double Shine out of easy tasks? Maybe I should have made him aware of that beforehand. Oh, my eyes are actually hurting from doing this now. He's got a couple? Okay. We're halfway to 76. Do we think going out of my way to get a cooking boost is worth it, guys? I have Animal Wrangler, so I can catch gourmet implings at the spawn very easily. We could stack up a couple. What do we think? Will the harpoon not auto-cook? Yeah, but it only cooks 1 item at a time. I don't have production prodigy. We are auto-cooking these Karams as well. He's got a couple. 5 left, but 1 is 500 total. I mean, hopefully that comes quick, right? Maybe the strat is to hold on to that. Maybe the strat's to hold on to that. For the shark, you just need the fishing level? No, you have to cook it with a chef's hat at a stove, my friend. Or a fire. You can't just cook it. Oh, wait, can you cook it with just fishing the shark? I don't know if Wrangler would have been quicker. I'm not sure if 76 fishing would have been quicker. Maybe it would have been. What do we think? Major starting. I can see that. Here we go. Might take him a little while. Might take him a little while. I see him flicking Mystic Might over there. Got to be careful then. Thanks for the clarification, Gecko. Yeah, M-God. Let me add that into the rules, just so that people can be aware. Put this in here. 10. Warning. Once you run out of easy tiles, you will only roll 2 tasks. When you run out of medium or hard tiles, you only roll 1. Consider your strategy. There you go. I've added that in. We're learning on the fly, okay? Got the Whisperer kill, thanks for the help. No worries, man. I don't think I was much help, but GZ, that's the hardest one. Now you've got that out of the way, go steamroll the other ones, and GG. Enjoy your battle hat. Let's grab some air runes, because not alking is not getting magic stonks. The bonus tiles rolls the same as the normal grid, I assume? It does, my friend. It does. It gives you triple the value, which is really nice for particularly the harder tasks, but they are hard. The hard tasks are tricky. Like Soul Reaper Axe, you do not want to sell yourself into doing that too early. Particularly before Desert Treasure 2 auto completion. Just think about that. Might be worth trying to do that tile sooner rather than later. What's it locked behind again? Desert Treasure 2 is locked behind an Onyx. Man, I pray I get Production Prodigy before that or I might cry. Yo, Mr. Duckwing, how's it going? Did you complete anything in the last hour and a half? Went for dinner? I don't know. Was I doing this before, man? I got Sage's Greaves. Did you see that? We got Sage's Greaves not long ago. And then now we just got offered Ogress or Cook a Shark with a Chef's Hat. And instead of doing the easy tile, we went for the medium. This is pretty huge. The Endless Shark is kind of crazy. Oh, I don't like that. And now we are 3.5 cooking levels away from that task. So we're not far. Nice. I think I saw GG last. Yeah, we got GG into Gnome Ball, I believe. No, GG into Vampire Slayer, into Gnome Ball, into this. So not much done in the last hour, to be honest with you. This is all we've been doing. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The XP is really good. Yo, Robin, how's it going? Last grid tile to complete is Hallowed Sepulchre. It fucking will be for me, man. I'm not sure whether you were around for the official grid completion, but that was... I think that was my last tile there too. Maybe second last, I'm not sure, but it was... Oh, it was painful. All right. Double Shine still on mages. Let's hope he doesn't fail. Genuinely do not wish that on the man. Nearly 77. Yeah, I did it for mine. I'm only 64 cooking. Ah, really, Neil? Interesting. Okay. I wonder how much longer it would have taken me to get 76 fishing then. I have to assume cooking is quicker. I have to assume this was quicker than doing Wrangler to 76, but I'm not. You're making me doubt myself. I have only got 5 times XP, remember that. 73 fish with harpoon spec. Okay, 73 fish versus 80 cooking. I'm not sure. I could go to Puro Puro right now. We could just ditch this, go Puro Puro, get 77 here, and then we only need a +3 boost from a... from a Gourmet Implings, Chef's Delight. However, I'm not sure that's worth the risk. Half the XP? True, but the XP is much slower. Like, you're not getting 950 XP drops every couple seconds with fishing. I don't know. Maybe fishing would have been quicker, guys. You'll have to tell me. I don't know. That's 77. We only need 3 more levels. I'd never done Sepulchre before, it's horrible. I'd never done floor 5, and it showed. Oh, it showed. What is our ideal next tile, guys? I think I would really like Craftsman or Gatherer, and then start taking on some PVM. Like, I wouldn't say no to the Toa tile, honestly. It would kind of suck, but not suck. It'd be fun. My eyes are going fucking cross-eyed right now. Yo, Zinsk, when I finished 80 cooking, I'll invite you to the clan. I'll log on and out, and I'll invite you, okay? If you can just wait for me to get to 80, just in case a mod can't. Anyone in the clan with a rank should be able to invite, but people might be busy, I don't know. I train fishing instead of cooking and use the Echo Spear spec to boost. Are you already done, Gecko? Did you get this tile and you've already done it? Cheers, no hurry, no worries, brother, no worries, man. Oh, this is driving me crazy. Next. Alfie's the goat. Not started your run yet? Oh, you're on the main. I see. Well, we're already 78. How much does a base Chef's Delight boost, actually? Sorry, Double Shine's probably going to disappear for a sec. I might go get a Chef's Delight. What's the drop rate? 1 in 100 from a gourmet. I'm not sure that's worth. Imagine I get stuck there in the time I could have just gotten the last 2 levels. I've been doing this for like an hour and a bit, man. This is crazy. Fuck it. We're going. Let's mix it up. All right, Double Shine stream. We can make it a bit smaller here. Put me in the corner. Shark tile back where it was. Okay. We're so back. We are so back. Think of the Hunter XP? Yeah, I'm just doing it, man. I just need a change. You know? I need a change. So we'll do that. Grab this. Grab this, and I've already got my air runes. Okay, we're chilling. Is that all the impling jars I've got? Okay, fair enough. Start rune tab. I just need to mix it up, boys. I know this is not efficient, but you know when you've been doing one thing for long enough in a row. Okay. Lumbergino. Don't have my Draymond. That would have been nice. Let's go grab that. Alright, I can actually read what you guys are saying now. Holy. 1.3 mil XP from 0 to 76 fishing, 1.9 for cooking. Yeah, that's totally fair. The XP per hour with cooking must be nearly triple that of fishing though, so I'm not sure it's quicker. Not sure. We were 1 cooking, let's not forget. We were 1 cooking and 1 fishing. Let's get this task done. What else do we need, actually? Let's just think about this for a sec. I need a house tally. I have it. We go to Shazim, we buy a chef's hat, and then we can just come back to Lumbridge to cook it. That's fine. I didn't buy the shark, though, from Pisk, which was probably the noobest play of the year. What's everyone else doing then? And how far is our boy Double Shine? Let's see. He's at wave 40. Oh my god, it's slow. It's a slow run. Here's praying we get combat masteries first. What are they locked behind out of interest? If we had to get some combat masteries, but not like ruin our early tiles. Bryo, I guess we take Bryo the second we get it. Scurius, we take Scurius the second we get it. Something like that would be nice prior to Jad. And then we save the rest of our easy tiles. Ideally. Shark is very nice. And I'm just gonna go get a Chef's Delight, because I don't think I can click anymore on a goddamn stove. All right, let me just impling. Let's do gourmet. Let's get rid of eclectic. And there's gourmet straight from the get-go. We'll just quickly change the left click option so we don't click eclectics. And through we go. Scurry and Bryo. Questing to get strong enough for perilous moons? No way you're just jumping into the moons tile, bro. Are you actually? That's wild work. Okay, that's not the right gourmet. These gourmet spawns are terrible as well, right in the middle. Catch it quick, please. All right. Fuck. Frog spawn, spice, terrible drops. The gourmet spawn is kind of arse, isn't it? The gourmet spawn's kind of arse. Catch it. Catch it, please. No, stop doing that. Shit. Fuck it. I'm actually going to chase it through. Watch it come back on me, though. Ready? Maybe not. Yes, no, maybe. We only need one. No. Fucker. Yeah. Was this a big brain or a small brain play? I'm thinking this was a small brain play. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. Come on, lad. Down you come. Grinding Vard for orbs? Smart. That's the best play. Ooh, grubby key. Hey, it was worth it. It was worth it. It turns out it was worth it. It's a big brain play. I take it back. I take back everything I said. Right. Port Pisk. I did the same. Hell yeah. I always boost final levels when I get bored. It's just like, yeah. We've done a lot of very long pushes already. This just helps. Croc just came up on my Steam suggestions. Bro, we're in your head. That is a W. Here we go, boys. We're about to actually finish this grid tile. Oh my god, it was worth it. It was worth it. The shark is too good. So we need to go Shazian to buy the... I shouldn't have gone out this way. But never mind, it is what it is.
Guess who forgot to reincarnate on time? It's Paul Remus here. Tired of waiting for your dream life to start? Are you stuck in the eternal loop of one day?
Should we see what Double Shine's up to?
Well, not anymore, friend.
He's still going.
Now you, the revolutionary life hack.
He's still going. Yo, what are we doing on RuneScape today, bro? We are doing a randomizer, and I will show you exactly how that works in about 3 minutes once we finish this task. We'll go Shazian East.
That's right, less than the price of a crystal that sits on your desk and does nothing. No shipping, no handling, no sense of linear time. Order now, and we'll throw in a bonus.
How you doing, Rafa? You okay? I was going to say, maybe the good choice for the mental, but realized how bad Puro is. Yeah, when they, like, go away. When the impling just absolutely baits you for no good reason. Sucks. Got to start farming fossils. Nice, Roomby. Are you still on your first playthrough, bro? Hope you're enjoying it. I remember you saying that you're, just come over from RuneScape 3 or something. This is where I get you mixed up and I'm just the worst person in the world. Right, where is this person? Chef's hat. Not noted, thank you. Nice try. And I guess we're going back to that place. Minecart over to Pisk by the Shark and Dern. I'm a bit too okay? Rafa, that doesn't sound good, man. That sounds sus as hell. What do you mean? What's going on? You get laid? 100% got laid. Absolutely worth. Agreed. I didn't say that, but I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm the worst person in the world. Okay. Thanks for not saying that, though. Okay. Over to Pisk. Grab shark. Cook shark. Everybody happy. Me, especially. You guys doubly, because you don't have to watch me fail to one tick cook Karambwans for another 10 to 15 minutes. Freddy. All right, Frankie boy, give me that shark. I'll be having one of those. I'll just use one of the stoves over here. Right, hold on. Let me double read the task a sec, because cook a shark while wearing a chef's hat. Let's not fuck this up. Chef's hat on. Here we go, boys and girls. We're going to hide double shine a sec. Here we go. Chef's hat on. Chef's delight. Raw shark. Task completed. Beautiful. Let's go to a bank. Camelot's probably closest. I guess it doesn't matter. Huge, huge, huge. We're finally done with this task. I can't believe it. All right. Let's claim our shark, which is... Whew, Too good to have at this point. Let's go. Corrupted Shark. Everything else. Easy mode. Maybe. Maybe we actually can do Cow Fight Queen now with like a rune dagger. Would be kind of stupid. All right. Food solved. Food solved. How is prayer solved? Wait, how's prayer solved? Food's definitely solved. Okay. Pause music. Here we go. Ladies and gents, for those that asked, here we go. We have... It's been a while since we completed a task. How many points for this again? I think it was like 64. It's a good amount of points. Oh, the training with GG? True, true. Prayer is solved. We'll do that next, probably. That sounds good, Rafa. Nirvana mode on. I am one with the universe. I am complete. I love that for you, man. Me too, after completing this task. Here we go. All right. That's that one done. So let's roll. Now we've had the confirmation from Gecko on how this works, that once we exhaust easy tiles, we only get 2 tasks. I don't want to lock myself into horrible, horrible grinds too soon. So let's roll. Hopefully we get good choices. 500 total. I've already got that done. Corrupted Gauntlet. Alchemical Hydra. Okay, here's the thing. Corrupted Gauntlet sucks because I would have to do all of the elf quests from scratch. Because we don't have them. I just said scratch with a hard W as well, and that just made me want to vomit in my own mouth. However, listen, we'd have to do a Lizardman Shaman task realistically before the Corrupted Gauntlet. I could go do all the quests manually if worst case scenario does happen and we lock ourselves out of easy tasks. But I already have 500 total. Squatch. Squatch. I already have 500 total, so it makes sense that I just tick this off because I've done it passively. Let's just claim it. Job done. 500 total task. Done. Let's go into game first and claim that because that is huge for us. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. 500 total. So we couldn't claim this until we rolled it and picked it. It just makes sense. Let's just get it done. It's an XP lamp. It's kind of annoying. I don't want the lamp to just sit in my invent actually. So maybe we don't claim it, but it is done. I'm not sure I want to claim it until we get some stuff. 500 total for the column. Yeah, exactly. Complete. Okay. 500 total done. On to the next one. Scurius. Gauntlet again. Rare drop from Theatre of Blood. Any tobbers? Any tobbers? I have auto-completed all of those quests. Any tobbers? I can tob you through. I don't know. Is that cheap? Guys, it's a bit cheap to run it with other people, isn't it? What do we think? It's cheap, isn't it? I have max, yeah. It's cheap though, isn't it, guys? It's cheap. No, see, Spoon says cheap. See, Spoon says cheater. Well, that has time for one. A lot of people saying they could do it, but the problem is, it's no good. It's cheap. I'm seeing a lot of that. Go with plebs. I'd have to find them first. It's legit. I'd say cheap. Yeah, I agree. Listen, if I go in and I get 5 deaths, I die in like almost every room, and we still get a purple, I've just made that a bit easy. Mass Scurry isn't cheap? No, I agree. Scurius is kind of done either way. I did Scurius last time with around the same kind of levels, so Scurius isn't bad, plus it's a combat mastery. I think we do it because I agree. I think getting people to carry through tob's cheap. Let me run with you. Yeah, listen, you won't be saying that once you see my gear. Let's lock in Scurius. Sorry, boys, but like, it's cheap. Look at me. Look at me. You want to take this through top? Regular top isn't guaranteed. Very true, but still. It's cheap, no? It's too cheap. I'm glad you guys agree. And I hope other people who are doing this randomizer don't resort to doing that. Try not to get carried through raids. It would be fun not to. When we do Toa, I will definitely solo everything. Toa, Tob, Chambers, I don't mind soloing it, but let's pick it when the time is a bit more suitable. Tob is not suitable right now. Rules don't state anything about it. Hell, play it how you want, right? I don't want to do that. I would like to have fun with it. And I think it'd be much more fun to run a disgustingly budget Tob when we have just maybe like a tiny bit more in stats. Look at me. Look at my stats. Disgusting. Disgusting. Right. Civitas Telly, please. Where is it? Don't have Twilight's Promise. Never mind. I just want to get some more Alks. Maybe we go Varrock, get more myth plates, honestly. That is the play. We got Scurius, so need to get some prayer. Let's quickly do that. Not like you're remotely close to using a T-bow or Scythe. Yeah. It would just be for the points, though. That's why it's cheap, right? Because the hard tasks give you more points early. So you just go sit in like a 700 Toa or a 0 Toa or whatever. Get your friends to carry you through. Or a Tob, hard mode Tob, Chambers, challenge mode. I don't know. It doesn't seem fun for the game mode. We got Scurry, okay? I never done one. Neil, I'll bags you when we get round to it then. If you've never done a Tob and you genuinely are a Tob noob, I don't mind running a Tob with you as long as you're not at max power. When we get it again, maybe. Let's just get some XP. I'm not going to go crazy with the prayer here. Maybe like 50 prayer would be good. Wait, are we doing this in mass, the Scurius world? That's kind of fine. Alright. Lovely. I've never entered Tob. Maybe I hold you down as well, Brett. Okay, so maybe you go there and just for a pickup group with randoms. Maybe. Everyone would have to be using the same gear as me. How about that? And you can't have max combat masteries. If we get top tile again, maybe. But right now we've got nothing. We would be contributing nothing. We genuinely would be getting carried and contribute nothing.
Welcome to the show. Today we have a special offer.
All right, that should be enough prayer for now. We can come back and do more prayer later. Right now, this should be fine. There's 40 odd prayer. We go to Varrock. We do a Scurius. We do a little dancing. Varrock. Shall I go buy some robes? Actually, hold on. 67 magic. It's perfect. Let's go buy some Mystique. Top when tier 3 would be fair. I think so, yeah. Let's just wait a mo. I don't want to get carried through. I actually want to... I want it to feel like I'm struggling, but not like getting carried at all. I'm going to try and get everyone to go in the same gear as what I've got as well. That would be fair. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Robes time. Nightmare Zone. I've never done any raids and not got the best gear. Neil, you know why I trust you? Because you are always here telling me about that and asking me questions. And I don't hate that, but I trust you. So I'm banking you now for my top run. Would people have to get a Bota? Yeah, they would. Nah. We'll have like Mystics. Maybe a throwing knife. Something crappy. Crap gear. Alright, we're keeping Greaves on. We don't have anything else that's worth doing right now, so we'll just grab all that. Or the Mystic Gang. Right, quick Scurius. I'm probably just going to find like a mass world where people are maybe doing Scurius. I'll check this world, see if there's anyone here first. And if not, I'll find a world. Because that's fair. That's what you would do anyway, right? Never mind. We are going like this. We are geared for Scurius. No mystics. This is how we're going. Never mind. Let's do Scurius with Butterfly now then. I mean, I'm just going to see who's here. If there's anyone here, I'll jump in. If there's no one here, I'll hop a bit. No adventurers. Right, what's the Gridmaster PVM world, if there is one? Gridmaster Crab, Yama, Huey. Wait. Oh? Wait, there's some gamers here with bad gear. Okay. Whoa, 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 let's jump through. Let go. Shit, I don't have throwing knives or anything. Boys, don't leave me. Please come in. Don't make me do this with Clue Hunter gear. Oh, the boys outside don't fancy it, huh? Okay. Never mind, we'll hop a bit. Oh, ooh, ooh. Ooh? There's no, like, actual Scurius world, is there? I'm here to save you. 61 magic. $666 is pretty full. Yeah, it's really full. Anyway, let's jump in and see what happens. Where's this guy going? Commit, brother. It has got a lot of HP, though. Oh, shit. Oh, he's going at it with the axe. Go on, chicken. I'm splashing. I'm splashing a hell of a lot. Oh, he's off to eat cheese. I'm dead. We don't talk about it. I was not paying attention. I'll only help a little bit. Too late. I had 14 HP. I forgot how little I had. We go again. Sit, rat. Can you imagine if we added a rule? If you die, guys, you have to start again. New account. New membership. God, that would be bad. It's okay, I can make it back in time. Clip it, boys? Do not clip it. Hardcore randomized Gridmaster? Oh my god, it'd be too much. It'd be too much. Watch me get no kill credit anyway, because I, like, just haven't hit it yet. Someone else died. It will do. It was always going to be like this. All right, Scurius down. Terrible, terribly embarrassing death. But anyway, Scurius down. Combat mastery, we claim. Beautiful. You stop the music. Let's roll another tile. Oh, good tile, please. Witch's house is not a bad idea. Honestly, I might have to. Anyone know how to do Toa? I'm sure a lot of people in here do. If anyone wants to carry someone, let me know. All right, let's complete this tile. And how many easy tiles we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 easy tiles left. I think we need to start picking up some harder tasks. All right, here we go. Let's roll. Ah. The questions. Honestly? I think we might be going to Toa. Boys, I think it's time. Toa is free nonetheless. My brother in Christ, I have 7 defense. 1 ranged and 1 strength. Wait, do you have that quest? Oh, thank God you said that to me before I did it. Hold on, let's see. No? Beneath Cursed Sands, right? Oh, it's done. It's done. We can do Toa. Thank God you mentioned it though. No Toa carry. Arse McPussy. No carry. We go solo. TY though. Okay. What a name. Okay, guys. You know what? It's not when I would like to have done a Toa with 1 combat mastery. But the points, man. The Twin Flame stuff is loads of points as well, but that's genuinely going to be harder than a 0 invocation Toa. All right, here we go. Tombs of Amascut. It's time. It is time. All right, here we go. Can I help if I'm bad at it? I'm not Max. Nah, man, I want to send solo 0 invo. I think it'll be more fun to just watch how bad this is going to be. I am going to have to take a bit of a detour, though, because we need to train up a few stats. It's going to be worth the points, though. GG's. Yeah, this is going to be either really good for the account or a huge diversion. Huge diversion, because this is not looking good. All right, here's what we're going to do. We can't go Gemstone Crab because that is a task that we haven't rolled yet. So how are we going to train our combats up? We can't throw Chin Still 45 range. Okay, here's what I think I've decided we're going to do, actually. I've just thought. We can use a salamander. We could use a Sally for the whole thing. Actually, how good would that be and how easy is it to get the ammo? Probably not that easy at this point. Yeah, it might be a regular crab chubby. Scurius? We'll come back for Scurius. We might do it. I think what we have to do here, let's be real about this. I think we have to unlock Power Miner with this gold ore task we did earlier. I've been holding on to this for the right time. I think we unlock Power Miner and we start mining. We get some steel bars. We get some steel bars. We'll make a couple bronze knives as well to get over the first 5 range levels. You have a 25k lamp too. You're right, Gecko. Is that helpful? While we're thinking about strategies, let's go get some prayer, because I don't have any prayer. I don't have any prayer. I don't have any prayer. I don't want to clean loads of Guam leaves because that ticks off a different task. Is it clean 3 grimy herbs? I'm cooked. What did I do to myself? I'm going to have to go get Moonlight Moths, boys. I'm going to have to get to 75 Hunter. Catch Moonlight Moths. Fuck. Okay. This is not ideal. It's fine. Let's do the plan I just said. Let's unlock here, Power Miner. Fantastic. All right, let's... Oh my god, let's just go mine. Let's just go mine while we talk about how we're actually going to do this. You know what would be funny? If we do tower at some point with no gear, just your League's power and your bare fists, that would be good. Get a ham joint from Clues and go smack it. Would actually be great. You can just not claim the rewards though. I guess I could. That would be a hell of a lot better than doing it the other way, I'm thinking. I mean, the hunter levels won't take long, right? We're 52 already. We can catch Grey Chins in like barely any XP. We can catch Grey Chins. They're going to be great for training range anyway. I don't mind doing it with moths. It's actually not bad. Some towers are going to complete auto, so it's unavoidable. Yeah, you're probably right. Will a Summer Pie work for Sepulchre? No, I don't think so. Cannot boost. Are we getting bronze bars here? I cannot see. Yes. Yes, we are getting bronze bars. Okay. We don't need many. We just need enough to get past the first few range levels, so that should be enough. We need quite a few steel bars. Quite a few. Maybe you should have done Animal Wrangler and brought bronze bars from Shanty Pass for darts. I have Animal Wrangler. That's the first one we picked. Realistically, we have the woodcut level for maples as well when we do get that task, if we need the other tier 1 relic. But I think we can do Toa with knives. I think we can do Toa with myth knives. So I think we're mining to 50. 55, whatever it is. We're going to get some steel bars and some mithril bars, and maybe we're doing Knight Sword Quest. Maybe we're doing Knight Sword Quest for smithing XP. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're doing Elemental Workshop for smithing XP. I don't know. This is going to be a big old diversion. However, the payoff for the points for this Toa run are going to be crazy. Do not underestimate Toa bosses with 1 combat mastery and no stats. 14 hit points? Gecko said doing Witch's House is a good idea, and he honestly might be onto something. Just power mine for smithing XP. Is it quicker, do you think? It's actually pretty quick, isn't it? Man. A mermaid's tears worth without the XP buff. I think the tears do give you an XP buff, no? They look like they don't, but when you claim them, they do. I did mermaid tears to 92 agility, yeah. I did it from like 79 to 92. Maybe 80 to 92. Yo, later, Sinzik. Not the minigame multiplier like last league's. Oh, without the minigame multiplier? I mean, it took me about an hour and a half, 2 hours to go from 80 to 92. So I guess just have a think. Is it better to do Sepulchre? See what XP rates you get. Ah, that's good shit. Sepulchre wasn't great? No, you're telling me, buddy. I suck at it. While we're here, we might pop Varlamore for Addy plates, because the Mithril ones just aren't giving me much money. Double wave 60? There we go. Guys, look at my stream. We're just mining. You don't want to watch me mine right now. Let's have a look at let's look at Double Shine's Jad, okay? Hold up. Is this okay? I love how he's leaving prayers on now. He's got loads of supplies, man.
Back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Classic. Just as we tune in, huh? This guy. Nervous P? Yeah, he definitely needs a nervous P. I'm decent at it, and I was still pretty slow. Oh, shit. I'm bad at it. It was definitely slow for me, so... Yeah, I would rather do the underwater thieving for agility. Man's going to do some splashing IRL, 100%. Hold up. Double Shine stream's just going to disappear a sec. Okay. We're back. Here he is. Oh, not a great spawn. Good path in, though. Get around the major? Ah, nice. Can you hear the Double Shine stream? Okay. It's not the loudest, I know.
Interesting solve, huh?
Wait until he finishes this major, and then both the melees just keep healing each other, and he can't DPS them. Unless his plan is to run behind the east rock here and safe spot. Yeah, he is. Okay. West rock even.
Alright, so it's all Jad, basically. I mean, yeah, it's all Jad.
Is he doing randomized too? He is, yeah. He's got the Jad task right now. He decided to do Jad pretty early because he had friendly forager, tons of peepots. We have not been that lucky with the early tasks. I say that like I haven't just been absolutely farming money with Golden God, but you know what I mean.
Are we having a blast? I am. It's been really good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit here. Oh, excellent. Very nice.
Okay, double mages into Jad.
Gotta be careful of the healers. It's gonna be tough, but I think I know.
He knows
to
what
like
he's doing.
trap them or something because I don't know how else to catch them basically. Well, I can't kill him, that's for sure. It's literally gonna be impossible to kill him.
He's got 50 HP. He'll be fine. He only needs
So
to.
we're gonna have to do something funky.
He only needs
I'm
to tag the
confident, I'm
healers.
confident right now.
Just tag them, have them line up quite nicely. Maybe move back a few tiles. He'll be okay. Here he goes. One left. Wait, why did I just run all the way here, man? I'm an idiot. I went to Varlamore to get more Addy plates, and I just ended up running, like, defaulting down to where Stonecutter Outpost was. That's not where I need to be. I just want to see how his Jad is.
That sucks because it's literally been 75 minutes. And it all leads up to this one fucking fight where I just can't make a single mistake, you know?
Upgrade to Rune. I don't want to complete the PP tile before I've got it. So we're doing Addy plates. Can I do rune chains? That's a question. Can I do rune chains? Is that less than 30k? Right, here we go. Jad, boys. He's in a really good spot. He's in a great spot to trap healers. Chain is over. Okay, I'll stick to Addy. Okay, 100 Addy plate bodies. I'm just going to go to Fally while we watch double, and I'll just AFK some prayer for a bit, and then we're going to get some combat stats and then go take on a tower. That's the plan, I think. It's going to be horrible. That's it? Wait. I thought he was late there on the prayer. Trap in healers. He's not going to try and kill him, is he? He is! He's going to kill all the healers, okay. Fair play. Rune Longsword, Aux for 19. Thank you, thank you. We'll do that next. I've just bought 100 of them. All right, we're just sitting back now and we're watching. Easy, he's got this. He's left one healer.
Oh my god, they're all healing him.
Oh,
it's so cursed.
This is not good. Yeah, I thought he was just going to sit there and just kill the healers behind Italy Rock. Like, just kill them. He can camp melee now and take no damage. Okay. I think he's going to do it this time. No, he's going to try and trap him again. I don't think it works, does it? Okay. Okay. Very good. Home run.
Why can't I kill the healers? They're so tanky against magic. It would literally take me like 3 minutes. It's so miserable to do.
He's got him trapped well here, to be fair. It's done. As long as he gets his overheads, doesn't fuck up an overhead, he's chilling. He's hovering that mage. Imagine he presses it when he shouldn't. I can see his itchy finger. Yeah, he doesn't quite have Jad hands. They're not shaking. But he is just hovering. Yeah, last few hits. Come on. Just need a few big ones. The splashes are crazy, though. Huge.
That's it, I think.
Well played to the lad.
Oh, feels good, man. We didn't choke it. We didn't choke it. Let's go, dude. We didn't choke it. One and done, man. Nice.
Well played to the lad.
Feels good. Feels good. Fire cape. Easy peasy. Task done. That's big. Whew.
Well played to him. Honestly, fair play. Okay. Back to what we were going to do. Right, so. We spent some money, although it is very slow because we don't have the most money in the world. We spent some money getting some prep. 54 should be fine to take on Toa, to be honest. We do need some sort of prayer solve. So we'll have to think about that. Otherwise, I think we're chilling. Now we go get our knives from the bank. Or at least we go smith them. Where should we do that? Closest anvil. Closest anvil. Is it Ed? No, not Edgefield, sorry. Don't tell me it's Varrock. Might be Varrock. My brain's going blank otherwise. Okay. Let's get a hammer. Varrock East. Yeah, okay. I guess we're going Varrock East to Horvik. We're going to just make some bronze knives. A couple, well, some bronze knives, a lot of steel knives, and then we will grab some myth knives, and that is what we'll use at Toa. That. Fair play to Double. He got his Jad task done. It won't be long till we're there. I mean, we're taking on Toa. It could be worse, if I'm honest with you. It could be way, way worse than that. Bronze knives. We only need genuinely 10 or 20 of these, so I don't know why I got so many. I'm off to work, GL. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. The tower is going to be the test. It could be horrible. Could be disgusting. What stats do you think we want, guys, for a 0 invocation tower? Do you think like 40 ranged is enough? 40 range, 40 strength. Defense I don't care massively about because hopefully we're not lazy with our prayers. Magic is looking good, so we don't need to train that. What do we think? What melee armor should I go for if I don't want to grind out barrows? You should... What did I use? Honestly, I bought... Do you have Production Prodigy? Not Production Prodigy. Do you have Banker's Note? Assuming you have Banker's Note and Golden God. Just Golden God, actually. Fuck Banker's Note. Sorry. Assuming you have Golden God, just go buy a ton of death runes from a rune store. Sell it in Karamja at the Tazar rune shop. Get yourself a shit ton of Tokkul. And go buy some Obsidian armor. Obsidian is pretty good. It's got melee strength. It's not the tankiest armor set, but it's pretty strong. That's what I did. I just stuck with Obsidian, honestly, until endgame. It was enough. Wait, 37 smithing? 2 smithing levels. Fuck it, let's just make something then. Let's not fuck around. What can we make? Daggers, honestly, whatever. Scimitars, even better. Forgot about that one, thanks. No worries, man. GL. You could go for 60 attack, strength, range, defense, and use Obsidian for all styles. I could. Doesn't have negative defenses, attack bonuses, does it? I do have Banker's Note. I would need a Fire Cape. You can't buy Obsidian, can you? From the non-Fire Cape section. Is there any range bonus equipment you could get too with your gold? Yeah, I mean, I could get some studded. How do we feel about studded? We don't need to keep one. For weaponry? Yeah, weaponry Obsidian is probably good. Green D'hide from Champs. Ooh, yeah, Green D'hide. So we'll have Green D'hide. We'll have... I don't know. This is actually going to be difficult. Watching Double Shine's stream here made me die in my second Fight Caves attempt. Sorry, Patrick, man. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm going to make knives. We won't need too many of these because we'll move on to Mithril pretty soon, actually. Let me smith these while I pee, and then we'll be back. All right, here we go. Is there any range? Yeah. Okay, I think we're fine. Sorry, I had already read that, but green D-hide is sorted for range. For melee, honestly, I don't think we need anything fancy at all. Toa 0 Invo should be pretty fine. It's just going to be long. Like, it's probably going to be a 40-minute Toa run. Oh my goodness. It'll be worth it, boys, because I will be laughing with a T-bow that I can't use for a long-ass time. Or do I just get a shadow to troll myself? You saved 90% ammo, right? Now that we've got 1 combat mastery? Oh, that's just a passive. Nice. I guess you could mine for a diamond, get a D long. I need a DDS, so I have a diamond. We are going to buy a DDS. 60 attack is definitely what we want. Look at this absolute warrior, Lol Nessa with the bronze. Save the pick till you know if you want Scythe for Tob or T-bow. Oh shit, that's actually so smart because we don't know what we're going to get next. That's actually smart. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we can't smith myth bars for 25,000 more years. So are we doing Toa with steel knives? Or can you buy Addy arrows? Hold up. Is a bow better? We could go ranging guild. Yeah, we can buy Addy arrows. That's probably better. Maybe we go bow rather than throwing knives. We go throwing knives to train early. You can buy Addy right next to you. Hey. Okay, we can buy Addy. This should be fine then. Let's just buy a bow. And we'll use knives until we can use a bow with Addy arrows. Oh my god, this is going to be so cursed. This is going to be the world's most cursed Toa run. Okay, so the next thing we need to solve... Oh, I've got green trimmed. Huge. And blue. We need prayer. I guess the question to you guys who are watching, who have been watching since we started, or maybe have been following along with the rules, do we want to do prayer, which will automatically tick off this tile because we need to clean herbs to make Ranor potions? Do we want to do that, but then obviously just not claim the reward until we roll it? Or are we saying we're trying to fully avoid doing that and we just go do Hunter? Because I'm fine with doing either. I don't mind. Just don't claim it. Bro, I'm so locked behind CG, I can't beat it. Nick, you can. I'm telling you, you can. That's probably not helpful. Don't claim it, but if it comes up, you have to select. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Okay, let's go train. Got red spiky vabs. Can't use them for a while. Where are we training our combats then? Where are we doing this curse training? Sand crabs or swamp crabs? I guess neither matters. Just which one's quickest to get to. I have no HP. I have 0 hit points. Crabs will actually murder me. I did it for like 6 hours yesterday. Oh, bro. Have you watched a guide on it? Might be helpful, man. Because me explaining it on stream without being there is not going to help you. But as soon as we can, you know, do the CG tile, once we've unlocked the Prif quests and we get CG tile, we'll do it as early as we can. Watched every guide. Are you getting tier 2 armor? Or do you have enough time maybe to make tier 3? Because tier 3 does make it easier. Put on accurate till 5. Smart. Fuck's sake. Someone killing themselves to men. Safe spot in a man. 101. Our first range 2. Man, it would have been nice to have minimum potential already, because this is going to be bad. Okay, let's swap to rapid. Combat Mastery's tier 5 saved me. I got my CG done. That's a good point, Nick. What's your Combat Mastery tier right now? Is there a different one you could do to help make it easier for you? Yeah, I had tier 5 combat and got it on my 5th ever Cryptic Gauntlet. Got it to... Yeah, I mean, clearly it makes a huge difference. This is going to take a lot of top 3s. Any way to see the tiles you've rolled already? I can show you this. Hold on. Wait, that's my cheese sponsor. Wrong one. There you go, my man. Let me just show you the journey. Hopefully this helps. I'll just leave it there a sec while we kill this goblin or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. So we started with get a unique from a medium clue, which sucks. That's one of the bonus tiles. We rolled into Wintertodt unique, which was also kind of sucky. And then we kind of steamrolled with like great tasks. Gold ore. Into valuables for Golden God. Into Vampire Quest. Into Gnome Ball. Into cooking a shark with a chef's hat, which was long, actually. 500 total. We had that anyway. So we claimed it. And then defeat Scurius. And now we are going for Toa. Now we're going for Toa. TY, sir. Screenshotted. Legend. If you fancy taking part, man, there's a pinned comment on Twitch if you want to have a fresh go. Saves to your browser. If you close, if you log out, if you come back the next day, there should be a continue game option, so don't worry too much about that. Is it worth getting tier 2 armor and CG? I've been getting tier 1. Yes, Nick. If you are struggling, 100% tier 2, even tier 3 might be the difference for you. Lowers the damage you take so much. Very noticeable. You need 7 of each resource to make tier 2. Alright, I think we have enough range levels. I'm not sure about hit points, but we have enough range levels to go to crabs. 15 should be okay to start. I'm contemplating Witch's House. I'm being real about that as well. Tier 3 pep is a bit tricky, yeah. It is a bit tricky, you're right. Tier 3 armor makes it brain dead. It does make it brain dead. Won't I have way less fish to eat? I mean, honestly, that's just... Okay. I was so confused then. I guess I'll have a champion scroll. So what? We playing Leagues 4? was like, wait, guys, what did I do? Did I fuck up? Okay. Right. Yeah, tier 3 prep, bro. Trust me. There's a bit of RNG involved in it. You will probably have to reset on times where you get unlucky, but you can often find all the resources you need just doing a big loop around the starting room. Tier 2 prep is probably what I'd recommend. You'll be much more consistent with your preps. Tier 3 prep, there's a lot of RNG. The champion. I think we have to do the champion challenge at some point. I was tempted to add a challenge scroll in these tasks. I should have. Okay, 20 range will stop here. Let's get some defense levels. We might as well. I know it's a bit slow, but we need defense levels so bad. Even with boosted rate, it's still kind of rare. I mean, we gotta do it at some point. Oh, this is just disgustingly slow. Maybe we train defense with chins or something. Let's just get the range levels first. Of course, Clog Goblin is going to get the clock from goblins. I know. This is my hardcore collection logged account from the main game. I haven't actually started that series yet. But we have been playing on it for the last, 3 months. Just setting up. Maybe not 3 months. Maybe 2. Alright, well, we're 20 range. Did we do Witch's House? The HP would be really nice for Toa. Might sound silly, but you'll thank me later when I'm not planking at Toa every 2 minutes. Alright. Leather gloves can be attained during the quest, right? Yeah, cheese. Alright, let's just go grab cheese from Drainer, and then we'll go over to Fally. We'll do Witch's House, and we're doing... Absolutely do Witch's House. Thank you, man. I'm glad someone is actually validating my decisions here. Get some defense XP on the flight. Fuck. Shit, that one's actually going to hit me. Ooh, the 21. 21. Shame Champion's Cape isn't an extra tile. It should have been. It should have been. Alright, Fally. Let's go do Witch's House quick. Into... maybe 20 more range levels would be nice. I think we could do it with... Yoink. I think we could do it with 40 range. Wardens would be hella slow. Why have I cucked myself picking that tile? Quest cape another tile just to piss everyone and myself off. That should have been the finisher tile. Should have been. Alright, leather gloves. They're down here in the crates? Or is it in these crates? Ah, there's the boots. Wait, do we just search that again for gloves? Nope. Maybe I should read the quest. A cabbage box, that's useful. What does it say here? If you don't have gloves, search until nearby. You get some. Okay, sure. This is a rarer drop rate than a fucking rare. I swear I got these on my first search last time. Am I losing my mind? Feels pumpkin man, feels pumpkin man, feels pumpkin man. First time chat, feels pumpkin man 3 times. Give me gloves. What the fuck is this? Is it because I already have some gloves on? Yes. That makes some sense. Maybe. The randomizer lets you pick easy, medium, hard tiles. That's a lot better than what I assumed. I might give it a try. Yeah, the only thing is that when you lock yourself out of easy tiles, it will only give you a choice between medium and hard. So you don't want to you want to be a little bit smart about how you're going to do it. Okay. Where is she? There she is. Ah, fuck it. We full send. Fuck! It's all over for me. It's actually all over for me. I've never needed multiple cheeses for this. Yeah, well, my medium hard rolls were Jad and Ballista, so I think Maple Tree Task is a good pick. Yeah, no, 100%. Early on, you're not going to have much of a choice but to pick easier tasks. Big rip. That was a game ender, call it? It should be, shouldn't it? It should be. I failed this shit 3 times this event. Legit also never failed it before. Yeah, me either. I think I just got greedy. I'm absolutely not getting a second cheese, though. A third cheese. We'll just play it safe. We won't push. Okay, what do we need? What's the game plan for Toa? Are we doing 75 Hunter, which is only 20 Hunter levels? Won't take very long. Are we doing 75 Hunter into Moonlight Moths? Could be good. Also means I can turn dehydrate. Oh wait, we don't want dehydration on. Never mind. We're doing 0 Imbo. Agility. Hello? I almost failed putting the magnet on a goddamn mouse. We're not pushing it. We are not pushing it. I didn't know she had eyes in the back of her head. We'll take it slow. We'll probably get round to like this hedge here when she passes. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Play it safe. If you're losing the sponsor, you're losing the sponsor if you have to waste another cheese. I think I've already lost the sponsor, by the way. It's gone. Oh no. It's not. Christ, man. I feel like I'm playing it too safe. Have you ever tried putting a magnet on a mouse IRL? That might not be easy. No. Can't say I have, although I do have shared custody of a little robo hamster. That is genuinely what their breed is called. It's a robo hamster, I believe. His name is Willis. And once he escaped his enclosure, he was the hardest little fucker to catch I've ever seen. Not easy. Do I even need to save spot? I've got an infinite shark. Okay, this bear's not interested. Water check? I'm empty. I'm empty on water. Why do this to yourself? Because it's what I would expect from Double Shine, okay? If he gets a Toa task, he needs to solo it. And you have Prey Melee. True. The weirdest witch's house encounter. Okay, well that's the quest done anyway. Oops. Wait, hold on. Let me take the ball. Okay, we still need to get out without getting caught. I'm woodcutting on 3 accounts right now? What the hell? Why are you woodcutting on 3 accounts? Can I see current board? I'll show you in just a sec, my man. Let me just get this done and start training. We'll go set up at Crabs and then I'll bring up the board and we can talk about how we're actually going to tackle this tower quickly. So I don't want to spend too much time. I don't want to overtrain. It's going to be crazy, horrible, but yeah. All right, that's a lot of hit points. Oh my god, that makes it so much better already. Okay, we're now not going to be one shot by many, many things. Bring the board up. Here's the board. Here's the board. You can see what we've done so far. Okay. We'll go to Crabbies. Here's the current board. We actually started with those 2 bonus tasks on the far left-hand side, which were kind of crappy. We're at 239 points after how many tasks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tasks in 239 points. I think that's pretty good. Are the green ones done? The green ones are done. All right. Really, I should have gone to a fairy ring because this is a much longer run, but never mind. We'll take this down. We'll start training. The only thing we haven't got to train with us, which would have been nice, is a melee weapon, but fuck it. We'll figure that out. Hasidius South. Crab. Magic, we don't need to train. Ranged, we do. Alright, where is that infamous triple crab spot? It's up here or this way? Triple crabs might actually mess me up at this point. We'll see. Okay. While we're getting range levels, boys, what do we need? No Alks, by the way. You're right. Any idea what caused Maniacal Monkey to become unclickable after killing once? No? No idea, man. Dragon Hunter 1 on second Huey kill spoon on the randomized account? That's crazy. Sand Crab's better than Gem Crab? I don't want to do Gem Crab because it is a task of its own. It depends how strict you want to play by whatever rules are in there. I think I've put in on the rules that, like, try not to do other tasks. Like, just focus on the one you're doing. Yeah. Plus, we don't need many range levels, to be honest. Like, we're getting so much XP here. We only need 6 range levels for the Maple Shortbow with Addy Arrows. That's a pretty big DPS upgrade. And as long as we've got loads of prayer, I think a 0 invo is going to be pretty chill. Don't quote me. I might actually have to Red X Baba. Apparently, Mr. Serenity, menu entry swapper, turning off entries for dead NPCs is likely the culprit for not being able to click. That's from Mr. Steve Shea over on YouTube. So there you go. You might have a solve there. My Cox Purple was a T-bow and I had to do 7+1 challenge mode to get it. That's nice. That is nice, man. GZ. No problem, man. Red Xing 0 Baba is crazy work? I know. But look at my stats, man. I don't have combat masteries. I've got 1. So I don't think we're going to hit much on him. My best stab weapon is probably a Dragon Dagger if we train to 60 attack. I'm definitely not going higher than 60 attack. I think even that's overkill, but it will speed up Wardens. So I am considering 60 attack for Dragon Dagger. Yeah, it's a weird bug when you kill a mob on the same ticket spawns or something. Happens at Abyssal Leeches in main game too. Ah, there you go. There you go. 2 more range levels. They're coming in quick. Probsworth questing the 60 attack. Yeah, we can waterfall, can't we? Waterfall's so quick. We can waterfall most of our melee stats for Toa. We could even fight Arena for a little bit of extra attack XP. We're not going to go as far as like Grand Tree and Tree Gnome Village though, because I think they're a little longer. Fight Arena's pretty quick. Waterfall's a little bit slower, but gives like the most XP. So what, Fight Arena Waterfall, then just jump into it probably. I think so. I could have just done Shadow of the Storm, actually. We could do Shadow of the Storm and have popped that in range, and that would have solved range for us as well. Assuming the Golem isn't autocomplete. Yeah, it's not. Shadow of the Storm. Never mind. Need to do Demon Slayer and stuff as well in ICBA. The Moth is a sick one to get early for the DS2 training XP. Yeah, it at least allows me to have the level ready to tick that off. I think we do Hunter for our prayer solve. And that way we're not ticking off any other tiles, because you have to barehand a Moth for that tile. We'll have the level ready, but we'll be netting the Moonlight Moths. I might need to do a quest to get in though. That's the only thing. Wait. So we have to do Eagle's Peak, 30 Herblore, 27 construction. Either way, we have to clean herbs, guys. We have to. Unless you think that we're gaming enough that we don't need any prayer restore. We have an infinite healing shark. Do we just tank until we get the supplies? I'm open to that. What's the rules on doing quests? As long as they don't tick off another task or tile, it's fine. 31 range. Hey, maple shortbow, baby. Add the arrows as well. This is what we're doing Tower with. Can you believe it? That's a question, though, isn't it? What, can we buy a... Can we buy a used shortbow from anywhere that isn't Prif? Because obviously we don't have Prif. No, Prif is the only place. Looks like we're maple shortbowing at Tower, boys. With sunlight braces, Ambrosia heals you to 157. Okay, great. We'll use our sunlight braces. That is crazy, though. Genuinely. Obviously, we don't have sunlight braces, and we won't be able to get them yet. Sir Scritic, I have a burning question. Please help. Send it. Me and a buddy did steel knives Addy short for our first tower. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I think I'm soloing it. I'm just going to get to 40 range. We're not going higher than that. I think it'll be fine. The only thing we realistically need range for is Akka and Wardens. So it would be good for that. What's the quickest way that we get 40 defense and some strength? Wait, whoa, wait. Whoa. Nah, I'm not doing any of those quests. Holy Grail, hell nah. CBA with that. We have an infinite healing shark. We'll be fine. We'll just train defense a tiny bit once we've done a couple quests. All right. I fucked up. Didn't attach Slayer to anything. Where should I grind Slayer levels now that I have the relic? Oh, buddy. Do you have a Thunder Kopesh? Because you could just go gather a load of temple spiders together in Forthos dungeon in Zaya. You could start with those because you don't need a Slayer level to do a spider task. So you could go gather up a load of temple spiders in Forthos dungeon, stack them up, Kopesh spec. Just do that until you've got some base Slayer levels. And then... honestly, bosses give good XP too. I think Scurius actually gives a decent amount of Slayer XP. So you could always do Scurius. Some people were saying to me that they were AFK in Scurius for Slayer XP. So it's definitely doable. I'm 64. Oh, bro, you're like one level off Dust Devils as well, right? Whatever level Dust Devils are, you're near, you're near. Dust Devils are pretty good. Scurry is a good idea, right? Vardorvis is great for Slayer, yeah. Danuds, I guess it depends. If you're confident, if you know what you're doing, buddy, Vardorvis is insane. I think it's like 16k XP a kill at max multiplier. Vardorvis is insane for Slayer XP, but you kind of do want recall with Kopesh and Specialist. And then it's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Right, let me just munch this quick. Scurius is 16k too. Okay. There you go. Without the right relics, it's hella annoying, yeah. I would need specialist for sure. Bro, it might be worth going to do Colosseum then, before you worry about Slayer. Alright, 36 range. We'll just stay for a few more range levels, and honestly, we just send it with 40 range and pray. Can't be that hard, right? Oh my goodness. Look at this, Chad. And another one. I've never attempted it. Is it easy mode with this? It is. Do you have Last Stand yet? To be fair, I think I got Specialist before Last Stand. But Last Stand makes Colosseum brain dead as well. I'm getting 11 mil defense XP an hour and 2 mil Slayer at Scurius? That's actually crazy, man. Never even really thought about that as like a solve. Gave up on it to go get Scythe quick. Fair. Scythe's really good as well for Soul Heredit, but the Kopesh was just crazy with Specialist. You just spam him and he's dead, pretty much. Alright, that honestly maybe is enough range levels. Couple more. And then what do we think, chat? Fight Arena Waterfall? And then grab a DDS, send the tower. I think we just do it without prayer pots. And just eat our way through no prayer. We only need to do 2 bosses with no prayer. And the easiest 2 with no prayer, probably... 0 info, probably Zebak and... Probably Zebak and Baba, to be fair. Maybe we do Baba first into Kefri, or we do Zebak first into Kefri, I don't know. What am I actually using on Zebak? What am I using to kill this guy? He doesn't have an elemental weakness. He has a shit ton of magic defense. A shit ton of range defense. You tend to do Zeb, Kef, Akka, ZKAB. That's what I usually do as well. But I know some people do Baba first. Do you have Kopesh? We are a randomized account, my friend. This is a randomized playthrough. We do not have Kopesh yet, I'm afraid. Otherwise, it would be very, very easy. $54 prayer. I think we can flick our way through. Maybe we get like a few more prayer levels. Oh, you're watching on phone? Sorry, brother. Yeah, we are on a randomized playthrough, my man. I'll flick up the screen so you can see what we've had so far. You can see from the green tiles, we don't have much to play with. One more range level and we're done here, though. Kopesh before tier 5 kind of blows. It's not great, but it's a lot better than everything else that I would have. Milk chocolate pistachios, round 2. ASMR. Probably sounds like absolute arse. Hold on, let me choke. The website rolls, Ironhide. The website that we've made rolls. It does it all for you. It keeps track of it and everything. Right, here comes 40 range. We're done with range. If I've never done Yammer, but I have 6 mastery, should I bother looking up a guide? It's trivial, Teddy. Don't even bother. Get your T-bow and just hammer it. Hammer it. The only thing, if you've never done Yammer before, is you might find the final phase a little strange. But with your infinite shark and brew and whatever else you've got, you should be able to tank your way through it. There's 40 ranged. All right, we're done here. So, defense isn't solved, but we'll get defense levels once we've done Waterfall. Let's do Fight Arena. That will give a shit ton of attack XP, actually. That's delightful. What's the quickest way we can do this? I'll duo you. There you go. There you go, Teddy. You've got a duo partner. That sounds cool. Might try that when I get off work. Hell yeah, brother. If you double check stream or just my YouTube channel, I've got an explainer video of how it works. And the link to the website is in there as well. Hope you enjoy, man. I'm hoping a lot of people will give this a go. It is a lot of fun. Wait, I'm not going Port Pisk, am I? Where am I going? I'm going to Ardy. Why did I run this way? I just went on autopilot. Oh, that's what 8.5 hours will do to a man. Castle Wars minigame telly? Oh, hold up. That might have been quicker. Alright, what do we need for Waterfall again? It's a rope and just runes, right? Rope and runes. We have all of that. We'll do Fight Arena first, then rope and runes for that. Fine. Fight Arena. Let's go crush it. Gotta go dinner soon, so I can't now, but TY for the offer. Okay, good luck, man. I don't think you need a guide. Tier 6 mastery makes Yammer kind of brain dead. Takes the fun away. Half of the fun is the melee running around. But getting a unique that way would be horrible. Be so much longer. Right. Fight Arena time. How's she taking this guy seriously? Leaderboard almost ready. Posted a pic in the Discord. Ooh, nice. Nice. So we can only have that presumably Gecko once, once people have actually completed the grid.
Someone solo in a start. Oh no, there's a few. Cheers for the follow, Beaker. How you doing, man? I'll add people after they fully finish, otherwise it's too much work. Yeah, 100%. People can post their journey files in the Discord. Oops, sorry. Took him close to death. Sammy, you fucking idiot. Let him die. Huge. All right, this waterfall. Grab a DDS from near waterfall. And then we'll just send the tower with low defense. Fuck it. Get some studded armor or some shit. Time for fruit tree? GL, man. GL fire chicken. You got this. Have you got a seed? Have you got a seed already? So many people on last obstacle at floor 5. Hallowed Sepulchre. That's so good. That is so, so good. I love that. Mostly because I suffered, so if I suffer, everyone else has to, right? Nah, it was horrible. It was horrible. I'm sure a lot of people are going to hate that. I got an orange tree growing. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Fight arena done. And then waterfall. I think that's all we need. Is there anything we're missing to send this tower? We'll have a dragon dagger. That's surely enough. You can buy the Keris. Ooh, wait. Keris. We can Keris most things. DDS for core. Where can we buy Keris from? Because I don't have... Oh, we do have Beneath Cursed Sands completed. You can buy it from Purdue, right? Anyway, this is done. How much attack XP? Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's ginormous. Do I do Tree Gnome Stronghold while I'm here? Actually, I don't have an axe on me, do I? Yeah, never mind. Waterfall. Can't do the Barb Assault minigame, Telly. Kind of sad. Let's get this done quick. How much attack XP do we get for doing... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you running that way? Never mind. How much attack XP do we get for Trino Village? Because it would help with teleporting around as well. 11k. That's kind of nice. Not a clue. Not a fan of that raid. Yeah, fair enough. Kefri being weak to fire might actually work for us. Maybe we just fire blast Kefri. What's my magic? 72? We could even fire wave Kefri, right? Ooh, okay, okay, okay. We might have the magic level to fire wave Kefri. That would be even better. We can do that. Just a long old run, isn't it? The main thing is the strength. If I didn't need strength levels, I'd say let's just fucking send it now. With a Keris, I think we'll be okay. It'll be a long Warden's phase, but wouldn't be that bad. Quests, man. Doing quests in Gridmaster, imagine. The worst thing is, if we get the Hunter's Rumors tile, we're going to have to just suck it up and do it first light, unless we do a jab first. I don't have a rope, actually. Is that going to be an issue? That is going to be an issue. Let's save ourselves a bit of time and unlock the Barb minigame telly. If I go over to that raft without a rope, am I fucked? It's fine. Grab one from the bank here. Skip the training, I'm an expert. Right, Barb minigame tally unlocked. This is like the interlude before the raid, before the horrible, horrible raid. Oh, what tiles is everyone working on then? Is anyone playing along? What's everyone on? Okay, let's grab a Dragon Dagger while we're here. Thank you. We'll have one of those. What else does this guy sell? Nothing else worth my time. Chopper Maple Log, I'm going for the Shark. Are you guys randomized? Or are you guys just playing regular grid? So, I think we're going Trino next. We might as well do the quest, guys. I know I said we wouldn't, but if we're going past it, why not? Having the spirit tree travel later is going to help. I'm on the drinking a beer tile. We should have made that a tile, huh? Or have you actually got the Steamforged Brew tile, Gecko? Pretty nice. Getting some quest XP before I go for Fruit Tree Seed. Fair. Killing Doom for Demon Tears. Oh, do you not have the, this one? The Rune Savior Relic? No need for any charges. Kind of nice. Agility to get Sepulchre done, then my grid is done. Man, Sepulchre actually suck. That was like such a big bottleneck for me at the end was agility. 92 agility. Used the lamps, got 92 Slayer with that. Yeah. Alright, we have to speak to King Bolgren anyway, so let's just carry on with Waterfall. We'll start Tree Gnome in there. Chop a couple logs on the way in. I think we can drop our Clue Hunter shit now. Are we ever going to do Toddy again? Probably not. Away we go. Might as well get defense levels on the way. Doing a Raxor on the one defense, no mega rares account. Ooh, that's interesting, Wes. One defense definitely spices things up until you have last stand anyway. Just got Temporos tile? Fuck you, man. So jealous. GZ though. And I just completed Chop Maple Log for the Harpoon. I'm loving this randomizer. I'm glad, man. So much fun. Oh, you're not in-game, Gecko? You're at the pub? Getting flippers took longer than doing this? Crazy. Crazy work. I'm keeping the boater. Although that is the goodbye, sweet boater. Goodbye, sweet boater. Goodbye, bronze knives. Beautiful. Thank you very much. It's big fun. Thank you guys for coming up for this. No problem, man. I needed it more than you did. I was like, how can I replay this and it feel fresh and feel different? And not just a Kopesh rush into stomping through the game. Alright, let's start this. I could have done this earlier because we came here to do a clue earlier. Kind of dumb of me to not. Okay, how many logs do you need again? Is it 6 for this? Tree Gnome Village, 6 logs. Right, there we go. Might as well. It's quite a lot of attack XP. We need 60. I'm a bit of a woodworker in my free time, so I have a bar in my house. Ooh, nice, man. That sounds dope. Kind of jealous, honestly. Come Come back here. Right, where are the other two? That way. What tile did you get next? We're still on Tower, man. We're still on Tower. Unless you weren't here for the Tower tile, but we have Tombs of Amascut to do. What we are doing now, though, is we're quickly doing Grand Tree, finishing the Waterfall quest, and then we're going to go send the Tower. So we are very, very close to doing it. Do I pick a Scythe first, or do I just hold it? I hold it, right? Until maybe we get Tob tile and I can send like an entry in normal Tob. Maybe I can just about survive through a Tob. Oh, you managed to roll Tower? Yeah. What are you doing to prep? Literally just, these are my stats. We got some range levels. I used some cash from Golden God to get prayer levels. The only thing we don't have solved is prayer. So I think I'm going to be not taking prayer into Tower. That might be our downfall. Right, that's one orb. Then we go back, we kill the Warlord, and we are done with this quest. That should get us to what, like 56 attack-ish? And then, yeah, Waterfall will get us the rest if we're not there. I might be way off. Scythe needs 80 attack and 90 strength. What? Oh my god. Well, we're doing the tile for points, if nothing else. We're not going to be able to use a Mega Rare, which is probably a good thing. It would be all become a little easy, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's disgusting, though. Is Kara's crossbow worth using? Do you have Gloves of the Damned? If not, I would say no, because Drygore Blowpipe is better in almost every way. Infinity Gloves? Please say that's main game. Unless this guy's clogging. Grids don't pop up in chat. Ah, true. He's back on the main game. He did finish the grid pretty quick, CDO. Thank you for the orbs. Quest done. Okay, that's that one. We can minigame Telly to... But actually, we can't minigame Telly. We need to go to the Pebble place, don't we? And take all our gear off. That's fine. Can you take the runes in with you? I forget. Honestly, I've done that quest so many times. I tend to forget. Waterfall quest. Bank everything besides the pebble and some food. Okay. I wonder, can we drop the runes outside and run through that quick enough that the runes stay outside? That would be ideal. Unnecessary, but ideal. Is Cow Fight an easy boss? Yes. Very, very easy, but does absolutely rag you, so you just need to spam your shark a bit. Okay, that's that done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 53 attack. Waterfall will hopefully get us most of the rest of the way there. I'm not actually convinced it will, but we'll see. Right, so waterfall next. We need to... Might as well go this way though, right? Might as well go Grand Tree. Run out from there. Defense. Hold up. Is that not way quicker? Do those rocks go out? That is way quicker, no? Actually, no. We're going to the tomb. Let's drop everything off. 80 attack, 90 strength. I know, man. I know. I got trigger happy. I got excited. We need pebble. And that's it. Bank everything besides the pebble and some food. Okay. The rune takes about a minute. Thing is, I've done that in Deadman mode before and regretted it. I left the runes outside and they despawned by the time I got out, and I don't think I was slow. So we won't risk it because I've only got one rope in the bank. How much strength is this going to be? And am I just going to cry? Am I going to cry when we do the tower? We'll see. And then what? Minigame tally, Barb. Grab shit, finish quest, go tower. We'll try. Okay, get all of that shit. Yes, Barbarian Assault, off we go. Oh, we're almost done. Wow, this tile's taking some time. We'll grab all that. We'll grab this. We'll grab a Draymond because we want to leave after. And we'll grab our Greaves. We honestly might as well be wearing our Mystic if we can. We can't. Should have brought the shark, but we shouldn't get killed. Have we checked in on Double Shard recently? He did get jabbed. He did get jabbed. We watched that live. It was a long jab fight, but he stayed, you know, in concentration for that. Because he only had 50 HP, which is pretty sketchy. Absolute gamer. So much prep for it? I wouldn't call these stats so much prep, my friend. Really would not. It feels like a lot because we have no teleport relics. This would have all been very, very quick otherwise. But I wouldn't call these stats too much prep. If anything, I'm trying to save time in the long run, because this tower could be a very long one. Could be a piece of cake, and we might absolutely shred it. I don't know. Is it one on each earth, water, air? Yes. Okay, waterfall done. Should be enough. Nah, still not even enough. 57 attack. Fuck it. We just Keris the whole thing then. I can't think of a way that we could just get 60 attack quickly without having to actually go train it, and that's just long, isn't it? Let's send it like this and we'll see. Shouldn't be the worst. It's not going to be good, but it shouldn't be the worst. Keris. I will also take nothing else. You'll level up during your run? You think? 3 levels? I kind of need to be training on defense. I have no melee gear. The other thing as well is I can't wear my mystic robes. Magic is going to be my main source of damage for maybe 2 of the bosses. Maybe 3 actually, if I have to do it on Zebak as well. And I don't have prayer pots. This would be a lot easier with prayer pots. So we are just going to force this with the shark. Can I use the bank at Toa even with the mini quest not done? Anyone know? I'm going to find out. Forget you don't have the 8-10 times relic. I know, yeah. I'm glad we did Grand Trino Village. Fuck it. Fuck it. Get 3 defense levels real quick. Wait, I don't have the agility for this, do I? 62. What's my other quickest way then? I guess we're going to Poly. Yeah, I guess we're going to Poly. Let me grab my gear real quick. We'll just head straight there. Pretty sure you can. Can what? Sorry, can what? 20 defense. That's fine. We can use these. We'll just camp mystics the whole time. We won't have the 3 attack. We'll take the Gnome Amulet. We'll take the Khazard armor. Hell yeah, we're geared. Pretty sure you can use the bank. Okay, cool, thanks. Soften them and run. Fairy ring and run south. Is it Nada? DLQ, run south? Sure. Do you need anything? Do you need a pick on the way for obstacles? I can't remember. I haven't gone that way in so long. Is it 40 defense? Oh no, we can wear green D-hide chaps. Yeah, that's actually huge. These are 60. It's just everyone dry at Yama. It takes a long time, man. 48 KC for me. Keris, you can get one from the guy in front of Alcarid Fountain. I have a regular Keris. Do you mean like an actual one? Like a proper one? So that would be nice. If you can, I'll go have a look. We need to do a few things really quick. We need... Oh my god, I'm going to be running back and forth all over the place. Let's grab this Keris. Restore prayer, grab Keris. Quick couple prayer levels. Never mind, this is slow as shit. 55 prayer. From Alcarid, it's probably quicker to carpet to soften them. Yeah, but I want to do something else as well. I want to do, quickly go grab some blood runes from Arceus. Piss off. Not this guy. Do you mean... Ah, here we go. Sell me another Keris. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. This is our melee weapon then. Never mind, boys. Never mind. Oh dear, it's one obstacle after another, isn't it? Let's go Varrock. Which of the God Wars is the easiest? If you have a T-Bow, I would say Zilliana probably, but they're all pretty chill once you have a Mega Rare. Fairy Ring, CIS, grab some blood runes, then we can fire wave almost everything. 2 magic levels off, we'll get that on the way, if not while we're there. Man, it's looking bad. It's looking bad for gear, but fuck it, it's a 0 info, right? And then I think we'll be okay. Fuck, I immediately died at the ranged arc. Now I have to run all the way back. Oh man, the steel ring tile does suck. You get it quite early. Sorry, bro. You could skip it. Minus 100 points. You could skip it. I can deal with it. You got a few good tiles early, yeah. Understandable. I wouldn't mind getting it now. We've been quite fortunate. The infinite shark means we could just stay there for quite a while. Problem is, he does hit quite a lot if you don't pray, though, right? 500 bloods should do it. Perfect. While we're here, we may as well buy a couple of those and buy like 10 ropes for the future because you just always need ropes for shit. Right, let's hold on. If I need to manually train Herb at any point, let's just skip that step 2. Can we buy Eye of Newt here? We'll get a few hundred of them. Right, so we have the blood runes. We've got deaths in the bank that we can use until then. We'll just send it and see what happens. I think that's our play. Let's go back to the fairy ring. stop at a bank on the way. I didn't expect him to have a 3-tick attack speed. I was trying to flick. Yeah, it's really painful if you can't prey range against it. Hurts like a bitch. All right. Can't use the DDS yet. Deaths. No prayer. Toa's gonna suck, isn't it? We're almost 74 magic. One more level after that. I'm catching red chins on 4 times XP default for hand catcher moth right now, and I'm only 4 tiles in. My easy was Scurius at level 3 combat. Figured this would be huge for prayer with moonlights. Yeah, it would be good to do early. I kind of want to do that as well. I was thinking that would be good, but then the quest to do like, what is it? DIQ? The quest to do at first light, you have to do Herblore anyway. So at some point, I'd have to kind of like automatically do the grimy herb tile. Mage everything. Fuck it, we have to kill the goats. They've got to go. Give me that defense level. I'm doing the moth at the moment. I'm on 4th tile. God damn. Did you guys get Wrangler first, though, at least? Kind of free with that. One more magic level. We don't need the magic level to start. We could just do with Firewave for Kefri, really. Might be a bit less painful. Maybe the Karis will come in clutch. I don't know. There we go. All done. Right, we can equip this. We're gaming. Tower time, boys. Hell yeah, I say first choice. Nice. Good idea. Here we are, boys. We're at the tombs. Let's have something a little more appropriate. Amascut's Promise. Alright, okay. For 0 prayer, tower run. We have got Infinite Shark. I don't know, we'll see. You get the 50k combat lamp, I do. Came back just in time, Patrick. We're about to flop or do fine. No prayer in the final. Actually, wait, no, we'll have supplies. So we only need to go through 2 bosses with no prayer. Look at all these gamers, man.
All right, here we go. Invocations. Clear all. I don't know why you'd solo this. Fun. All right. I got Wrangler before the Chintal. I went Goldor into 30k Alk into Maple Log to catch him off. I see, that's cool. Kefri is free with no prayer. True. Although the Scarab's hurt, but it's 0 imbo. Alright. Should we send? We have our ranged ammo. We should get 75 magic after killing Zebak, maybe. Let's just go and see what happens. We might die. Here we go. You don't have Partisan? I don't have 65 attack. I do not have 65 attack, correct. Oops, clicked too early. We're taking lots of damage here. Lots of damage here. Ran on the complete wrong tiles. We're going to have to do 3 jugs. Amen for Shark. Get off my plants. Oh, wait. Shit. Entry mode. Pog. Still 2. Excited to watch this tower? Cheers for the follow, dingers. Here we go. I'm not excited. I'm not excited to watch this tower. I'm going to watch this back and cry. Okay. What do we think is the play here? Oh, you can't Alk in here. The splasher. No. No. It's a range job. This cover does slap. So really, no magic? Is there anything we could do to make this better? No. There is nothing we can do to make this better. And Boomer Jungle said I was over prepping. Yeah, looks like it, buddy. We're so over prepped for this, guys. It's gonna be too easy. Too late on that. What world am I on? Do it when you've got salts. I hate to break it to you, man. All of them are going to feel like this.
We might actually get some range levels here. Here we go. First puzzle in another 100 HP, maybe. Gonna be rough, yeah. Kefri first, then Baba, then Zebak. I'm trying for the Colosseum tile, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Just brute force it, buddy. If you've got infinite brew, last stand particularly makes it a bit brain dead. You got this. Man, I'm not surprised Magic was splashing, but this is just crazy. Oh, Magic hits so much harder. Maybe we just, like, fight through. Oh, no. I forgot anti-poison. Doesn't last long. I think we just mage. Pray for the best. We're going to splash a lot, but when it hits a lot harder than a 7. I lied. Hit. Please hit. Man. The enraged phase is gonna suck. That's why I was suggesting 60 range. Yeah, it's my bad, man. I fell into the peer pressure. Someone was like, you're over prepping, you're over prepping. Nah, 5 more levels into attack to 60 attack, or even just to get Keris would have been pretty good. Or even just a few more range levels into Myth Knives would make a bit of a difference here. RB Rings? RB Rings is actually a really good shout. Do you have enough arrows? Don't say that. Yeah, we do. Runes, though. Runes might be another question. It's going to be the longest tower ever, boys. Strap him. I'm going to switch off defensive. Wait, hold on. Wave spells, wave spells. Earth wave. Huge. Can I really not high Alkin here? Scam. It is going to be rough. The poison has ran out. That's how long this is going to take. Maybe I'll just use all my prayer trying to get accuracy. Oh? Oh? 39! Actually huge. We can do this. Wait, how am I going to do Warden's final row? Am I even going to hit?
Holy fucking 39. Yeah, just out of nowhere. Out of absolutely nowhere. From the splash to the 39. It's got to be better than range. Problem is the blood runes. I don't know. We're saving a bit of ammo here. Didn't I only buy 500 bloods? We've only used one? That can't be right. Come on, 39. 11. Next jugs. Not too far off. Wait, you lose your God Wars dungeon kills if you leave it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 40 KC every time, I'm afraid. Next bank or total recall does save it. Yeah, that's a good shout. Oh, that's a big hit. 18. Another one? Or another one? Here we go. Juggies. Only 189 HP left. Honestly, Kefri is going to be a lot easier because it is weak to fire. If I can get this magic level here, we'll have Fire Wave, which will be really nice for that. I'm not saying it's going to be good, but it's got to be better than this. If it's as bad as this, we actually die to Kefri because of the dung, surely. Tier 1 Mastery save OP. What did you get? Oh, the save. You mean the save for the runes? Yeah, actually crazy. We barely used any. I'm tempted to start just tanking these hits so I can hit on every mage spell without losing prayer. Like, because there I lose a prayer point. Enrage! Go, 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 go. Kill it, please. That's a nice hit. You should be able to melee Kefri with the Keris. I can't use the Partisan. I can only use the Dagger Keris, which is really quite weak. Maybe it'll be good. We'll try both. I think Fire Wave might be better, though. This is the only boss with a really hard deep... Actually, wait, that's a lie. Akka has a disgusting DPS check. Warden's has a disgusting DPS check. We may struggle when we get there. Alright. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Alright, Kefri, let's go, baby. Babob Waves might be the toughest. Yeah, I have got Shark, though. I just eat through it. It will get a bit rough, because I don't have freezes for the, you know, the other monkeys. Saved by the Salt? I might be saved by the Salt. Wardens, I really think is going to be the big test. Final Rowan for fucking ages is going to be horrible.
Wait, hold on. I have to do this puzzle, don't I? Hold on, I'm killing this thing. How much can these things hit? I don't want to actually die to one of these little shitters. Also, the agile scarabs from the dung attack will build up and eventually become a bit of a nightmare if this kill goes on too long. Don't have prayer, remember? This could be horrible. More points or something? This is a lot more points for doing it early. Wonder if Ibans would be good? Could be. Thanks for the follow, bro. The aqua color, how you doing? Alright, should we try both then? Should we try Fire Blast first, because he's got a fire weakness? Hell no. Insta Splash. Karis hits. Confirmed Karis can hit. Have to be smart with the dung, honestly. What's my max hit? This is going to get out of hand very quick. If I can only kill one egg. Can't even kill one egg. Ship damage is going to fuck me. Oh my god, they take so long to kill. It's just not happening. This is going to be the problem. This might actually be the roadblock. Maybe I should have done Baba, honestly. I should have done Baba. I fucked the dung already as well. God damn, this is crazy. Fire spell's really not working. Oh yeah, they're not working. Oh yeah, they're not working. How much does Fire Blast hit on these eggs? I still maybe only kill one egg. Is this the roadblock? Should we have not done Kefri? This one might be cooked. I think magic is the play though, by the way. Can I tank a little bit of these ranged hits and then maybe just... Oh my god. I'm gonna lose so much DPS. If I have to eat all the time. Alright, wait, first phase at least is done. you lose too much DPS not having prayer on. I think this is it. I don't think we can actually do this without a bit better DPS. Particularly as it's now going to heal up pretty much all the way. This thing hits through prayer, so it's not worth me ignoring. It might be get a few more stats jobby. Honestly, maybe like even just 2-3 more attack levels would have made a huge difference. A huge difference. There we go, we're out of prayer, it's over. I fucked the dung. Whoops. I'm dead. It was only a matter of time. Honestly, I don't think that one was doable. I can try again, but I don't think it's going to be any better. What do you guys think? Wait, do these restore prayer? What do we think? I have the partisan. It needs 65 attack, so I could just go get 65 attack. Honestly, this is just going to take so long. Yeah, this just takes too long. I could try again one more time, maybe. That one mage level might make a bit of a difference as well for Fire Wave, but I'm not sure. Accuracy seems to be the issue. Like, I only kill one egg. That still leaves how many? Actually. How are you not dead, sir? Maybe if I deal with them. If I play the dung efficiently, we can do this. Shit. That's not good though, is it? Big hits. Occasionally the hits are big. Occasionally, well, less occasionally, they just don't hit at all. More occasionally. Oh, boys. Oh no, now this is the problem. They're gonna pile up. Can't really have that. It's just gonna prolong the fight. Uh-oh, that's a bad dung. Thank God we actually killed that one. If there's only one alive, I can handle the shit damage. Oh, this is just madness. This is just actually madness. Why are we bothering? We filled a quarter of the room, and we're only just about to phase him now. And that's assuming we actually hit on this cycle before the next X. Not happening. Here come the next X. Oh, the Karis is embarrassing. It's more like a fifth of the room. Now we've got poison ticking us too. Bit of an issue. How many scarabs are there? 2 scarabs? Starting to wonder whether it's worth trying to kill them at all. Because now, next X coming on the next auto. Here they come. Maybe I can get a hit off on this one, lower them down. I don't know, man. What do we think, guys? Do we scramble? Do we scramble, get some more stats, come back, or what? How much do these restore? 20 prayer? I mean, I've got 14 of them. Maybe we just keep trying then. Maybe we just keep prayer up and focus on DPS. Oh my god, F this. Go, Karis, go. Oh, fuck my life. If you get more locus every time, stack a few. True, but I mean, we're just delaying the inevitable, which is not doing any damage on final row wardens. We could go like, I don't know, 35 minutes here. We're already up to about half an hour. We could go like an hour for the rest of the raid. Get to warden's final row, do no damage. I don't know. I don't really see the point when we could just go get a little bit more melees, enough for Karis, and then shred through this. There's no quick exit though, is there? So we have to die. Are we almost 75 magic at least? Oh my god, we are. Like, this is doable. But it's just so long, and then we get to Warden's final row and we can't kill it. That would be kind of boring. We've almost phased it again, and then we've actually got a relatively hard part where we have to deal with fucking melee and major. Wait, I'm never hitting the major, bro. I'm never hitting the major. See what I mean? Like, what do we do here? We definitely die. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a big, big problem. We'll get stats. We'll get some more stats. We need 65 attack. That will make this brain dead. I say brain dead. You know what I mean. Pause music. And we're going back. Sorry, boys. I let you all down. Better luck next time. Do 20 Scurius kills, you'll be good. We don't have any combat masteries, but yeah, Scurius is pretty crazy boosted XP, right? What sort of thing for training then? If we're killing Scurius, what the hell are we hitting it with? A Keris? I mean, we might get a spine drop, actually. Should we do some... anyone want to come do some Scurius? We can go send some Scurius. If I get a spine drop, we just dump that in, attack, and we're chilling. Are you allowed to kill him since it's tile? We've already done that tile. We've already done it. That's the only combat mastery we have. Knives. I don't know if I need range levels, man. I need attack levels. Rune Mace from Champions Guild, pretty accurate against Scurius. Okay, now we're talking. Wait, what's it called? My brain is mush. That was horrible. We'll get him next time. I'm too OP to join. I can solo normal Scurius in 10 seconds. Yeah, don't bother them, man. It's all good. Appreciate you, though. All right, Scavo, where are you? Give me one of them. Give me one of them. I have no prayer, but we can eat through most of Scurius, so it should be fine. Okay, come on. We get our attack levels, and then we mess them up. Do I go private instance? Knives are for the mini rats. Oh, wait, you're a genius. No, that is actually a big one because the mini rats suck. Thank you, brother. You tried, lad. Mage it for spine? Yeah, could mage it. I mean, anything to boost it, though. I'm happy meleeing. We'll get knives. Knives are actually smart. Okay. 65 attack. We will have DDS as a spec weapon, which is nuts anyway. Keris for just melting through Kefri. And then I think actually the new order would be Baba, because Zebak was kind of horrible, right? I think it would be Baba Kefri. You're right, Zebak with salts, Akka with salts, probably right. And then, yeah, fingers crossed we can actually kill Wardens. We'll have a much better time. Am I doing normal or not? There's someone in there with a T-bow, so I'm going to say no. Hold up. Hold up, where's my damage? Is this actually better than crabbing? You can't get him in a team? We'll do this then, because spines would kind of make this a lot quicker, right? This is nuts. Like nuts in a bad way. At least we can out-care, right? Hold up, where's my XP? There we go. Wasn't I getting 500 XP from AUX, or was that on much higher XP rates? I don't know. Anyway, Fire Wave. Any second now. There we go. Do you think if we get a spine, we should make a Ratbone Mace for melee training? Or do you think we should just make a mage weapon and then just use spines to... level melee? I'm not even sure. Make a mace? Okay. Classic. Use the fast killer to get more spines. Oh, we've got a split. What's it gonna be? Ratbone staff for more spines, or mace, which will give us the ability to kill him with melee, get a duality bit of XP, but it'll be a bit slower at first. Mace is better, but your stats props mage still. I see, I see, I see. Wow, they hurt, actually. That was no joke. Off he goes. More cheese. Why not, buddy? Actually, why not? One ticker on the rats. Oh, true. One ticker on the rats is kind of huge, no? Both of them are one ticker on the rats, but one ticker with the mace is mad XP. Right, we're actually getting kind of low. How much can this guy hit with melee? I don't think it's that bad. Should we just face tank everything? Anyone doing private kills and know what the drop rate of these spines are if they're boosted at all? Because if they're not boosted, this is not very good. Because our kills are hella slow. Piss off with the rats, man. Off he goes. More cheese. Why not? I did 152 kills and 36 spines. Oh, that's... that doesn't sound good for me. It's okay, because we're going to spoon it. We're going to spoon the spine right now. Alright, here we go. At least we're actually getting this first kill now, you know? Do we think I should just safe spot the rats? Did 100 kills for training, got 20 spines. Oh man, that doesn't sound great. Oops. Okay, first Scurius kill coming in at least. 1 and 3. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not terrible then. Let's get it right here. 1 spine here off the get-go would be fantastic, please. It is fantastic. It's a good day. Alright. We got this. I think we do make the mace. I mean, the rat killer would be nice quicker. Wait. Hold on. Based on how slow that was. What do we need to make this? I believe it's like 40 crafting or something shit that we don't have. Weaponry. Bone staff is 35, so smithing? We should be fine then, right? If it's smithing. Stream RNG CBA. Listen, it's about time. It's about time. Dude can make it for you for GP. Yeah, just make it for me then. Weapon. Bone mace. Thank you. It's going to be a slow start. Wait, do I just restore prayer quick? It's going to be a slow start, but it will pay off. Eventually, we won't restore prayer. I think this is maybe the only time we will, because if we're quicker on the next kill, we won't need to. Right. Let's do this. I do have a 25k lamp, boys. Would it be an absolute waste? Get shafted. Yeah, we'll go just a 60 attack, and then maybe we'll get a couple strength levels, 65 strength. Who's in here? These guys look like they're killing it slow. This is good XP. Wait, not me. Why me? Whoops. More spines would be good for XP though. Especially because I'm not actually hitting here. Alright. Hit point level. You got any tips on how to complete Cox Gauntlet? For Gauntlet, I would say if you're quite inexperienced and you're not sure, go for tier 2 armor. For Chambers, honestly, just... I don't know, it's a whole last raid. Give me the XP! Mine. I'm gonna make him come to you. I'm bringing him to you, buddy. Be ready. Just get carried. You could just get carried. There are probably plenty of people in this French chat who might want to run a Chambers with you, man, if you want to join. Why am I getting bling bling drop sounds and it says I'm getting a gold ring from Duke? Bugged? No, a gold ring drop means that you are 1/3 of the way towards your DT2 ring. So that's what the gold ring means. Please hit. Unpopular opinion, but Cox is the worst raid. I don't even think that's an unpopular opinion, man. I don't think it's the most fun raid. It's just old, isn't it? An attack level. I'm not even hitting on this guy, boys. It's a shambles. Hold up, I want to check something. Are you first-time coxers? Carry 'em, boy. Carry 'em, Matt. Oh, the XP. That's the most XP I've seen in so long. When did they add that? Not too long ago, to be fair. But yeah, it's a nice little quality of life that shows you when you're closer to getting a ring. You can look at your gold ring drops and just see how close you are to getting the DT2 ring. Probably better off going private. I honestly almost agree. Maging Scurius and meleeing minis. Yeah, because a second... A second Scurius spine would be huge. We get the rat bone staff and we just chill. Because this XP is kind of bad, right? I don't know if he's got higher stats in a mass either, but like, I'm not hitting this guy. Rats! Oh, the XP. The XP. We'll go private then. We'll do a few of these. We should be done after a few. Alright, well, we're not getting a drop from that, are we? Those idiots just banned my account for botting. I use my cell phone. How the heck do you bot on a phone? I'm so angry right now. Years gone. What the fuck, really? That's crazy, man. I would say they're pretty accurate with their bans, but that would just be a lie. I am hitting so much more accurately now. I think we just melee the whole kill. This isn't bad at all. Plus more spines. We dump them into XP. It'll be nice. Everyone's having a good time. We're going to do the Toa run. We're actually going to be over this tile and not cry about it anymore. It'll be fine. Done a tower with a couple people and got done? Oh no, Neil. Yo, the 20. The 20 max hit with the rat bone. Let's go. Not bad. I'm just going to face tank a lot of the damage because I don't have any prayers restore yet. Jungle, did you see how bad the Toa was, man? You know you said I over-prepped. Did you see how bad it was, bro? Yeah, I only really need the Keris requirement. I don't really think I need strength levels. Just the Keris should make it easier. Much worse than I imagined. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you might be thinking like tier 2 or 3 combat masteries, at which point, yeah, you could definitely do it with shitty stuff. But just with 1 tier of combat masteries, it's kind of crap. A real botter would just not care and make another account. I mean, hey, they're rolling out player support, man. Try them on Twitter and stuff, Terry. I don't know. Brain is used to a lot of masteries. Me too, man. Me too. Right, 59 attacks. 6 more levels. Shouldn't take long. Right. And entertain me for a sec. What's the defense requirement for Obsidian? Is there any? Ooh, rats. Combat mastery? Yeah, when you hit the rats, the XP is actually nuts. There's no defense requirement for Obsidian. I have the money. Don't have a fire cape. So yeah, obby rings might be the play, but I would need 60 range. That's kind of shit. Never mind. I thought maybe obby would be good. We need a fire cape for the... We need a fire cape for the armor, so that's just not a thing. $2 KC Scurius time, maybe. Technically 3 because we did one for the mastery. Ooh, rats. Summon some more before you die. Go for it, please. I gave you a chance. Hey, 2 KC Scurius spud. We're laughing. I can't even wear the remed. I'll think twice about it. If I get that tile early, T-Bow would spiral the account into easy points. Yeah, but the requirement to actually equip a T-Bow is long, no? Where can I get a plain old battle staff from? Does Zaf even sell them plain? I need like a pasta staff. Wait, that's just a staff. That's not going to work. Yeah. Or can you just turn it in without the rune mace? I don't think you can without the item. You need hand in the sand? Yeah, I think so, no? Just don't know what to do, really? Send them some screenshots, I guess, man. Send them screenshots, see if they can look into it. Zaf sells? Zaf only sells regular staffs. That's not a battle staff. I don't know if it works. See, look, it's combat lamp. Let's have a look. Not many places to buy it from, but apparently Zaf does sell them, but I think you need the achievement diary, no? Wizards Guild won't sell them to me. Prif can't get to. Lunar Isle can't get to. We're cooked. We're cooked. Do I just trade these in for XP? Spine lamps are 5k. They're not much. Yeah. I'll take the 5 times though. I mean, hey, it's an attack level. What do we reckon? Wasn't trying to upset your stream? Don't worry about it, Terry, man. It's all good. Trade it for ranged XP. What am I ranging in Toa? I guess Warden. I think I'm going to trade this in for a lamp. But I think I am still going to go attack for now. Because I think we can struggle through. I think we can struggle through. Plus, now we can do this. And hit 5. And a 10. Underwhelming. Incredibly underwhelming. Zabak too? Yeah, I mean, it would be better than what we just experienced at Zabak with Fire Blast. Probably. I'm gonna say. But I feel like the attack XP early is probably better for shredding through Scurius a bit quicker. And the Toa Tile might have actually been a trap, guys. It might have been a bait. The DDS will do wonders at P2 core at least. Very true. Although I don't think I got... Because I don't have prayer regen, I probably won't have... I probably won't have adrenaline. I'm guessing. I don't think I get through Warden's P3 with... Are you kidding me? Bro, the walk back. This just gets worse. It just gets worse and worse. What were your other options? So much better. So many better other options. I can't even get into it. Because I can't remember what they were. I had some meat on me, why? Oh well. Sit though, yeah, you've got to drop a sit. It's customary. Anyway, we only need 4.5 attack levels. Let's just get that, and maybe the Keris is the difference maker. If you think we need a few more range levels, I'm fine with getting just a couple. We definitely shouldn't need much more. We can probably final row a little bit. We'll lose some health to the chips. Ooh. Is the 2k level tile bugged because I'm not getting it even though I'm 2001 total? Ooh, I don't know. No, I don't think so, man. Should be fine. Worked fine for me, I don't know. You're not boosted, are you? Like, you're not including your production prodigy stats, are you? Do you have virtual levels on? That's a good point. Not while he's eating cheese, we'll deal with the rats after. There we go. Bro has virtual levels on. What, he's got to like level 120 construction or something. Are they included in total level? I've never used virtual level, so I have no idea. Lovely XP. From memory, what were my other total? What were my other tasks that I got at the same time as this Toa one? Either way, they were a lot better than having to do this. Like, this was a bit of a trap. I should have waited maybe a couple more. Would have made it a lot easier. Still, it's not like we're going to go through with much more. 60 combat on an entry Toa? Yeah, fine. Just the Keris requirement would be nice. It would make a huge difference at Kefri, I think. Pretty sure. I think the difference is going to be night and day with just like 8 more attack levels. It's going to be so different. Bro, I'm going to lose it with this deranged archaeologist grind. I really don't want to skip this tile, but I have to flick prayers. I keep dying. It is kind of horrible. Maybe I should have thought twice about putting it in. I'm sorry, bro. Horrible task. Definitely the hardest of the bonus tiles early on. Have you checked on YouTube? Because I think there's a safe spot that you might find interesting. There is a safe spot that you can long range him. I think you have to long range mage. But then he can't hit you. That might make your life easier, man. Try that. Holy damn, I'm gonna find that. Yeah. Don't think it's been patched. Don't think. I haven't used it for years, but it used to exist. It will make your life a hell of a lot easier. Right. Another Scurius spine? That would have been a bit too good to be true, right? Not bad. Link for Randomizer? You found the pinned video, man? I mean, with the stats... Hold on. I will read that. I mean, with the stats you're getting, you will be able to do basically all the other tiles quickly now. You think? I'm not getting loads of stats. 65 attack will make a big difference, though. It would be nice for, like, some weapons, I guess. Time to do Barrows with 23 magic? No way, man. You pick the Barrows tile? That's gonna suck. I'm warning you now, that's gonna suck. Good luck, man. A full Barrows set, or which task did you pick? I'm assuming it's a full Barrows set. The other 2 tasks we're getting a Hunter, Rumor, Unique, and Twin Flame Staff. Both bonus tasks, yeah. Yeah, Toe and X Sam. That's right. We're just trying to get some stats. We did try and send it. But we were having to, like, mage everything because we had no good stats. So all I'm trying to do is get the attack requirement for Keris. It will make a difference. If nothing else, just for Kefri. Kefri will become more of a free room. We know we can do Zabak fine. It took a bit of time. 13 minutes a bit of time, but we can do it. If we get any more spines, we will dump them in range. It'll make it better for Zabak probably, right? Ooh, the 20 max hit. My strength hasn't had anything, though, since Waterfall Quest. So that might be quite bad. I could even put a spine XP into Maybe strength, I don't know. We'll see. We'll be done after 2, maybe 3 more Scurius kills. I'm starting to wonder whether crabs would have just been better, but... Okay. Medium clue. Yo, Pegasi, how you doing? Or Pegasi. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Try doing Arims. Guess I'll pull the medium clue instead. Oh, did you try it before you started the pick the task, or are you skipping? I'd love 1 more Scurius spine set. 3 more attack levels. $47 mining on the goddamn Akka puzzle as well. Oh, we'll go back soon. Is there a random amount of points leaderboard? There will be, yes. You have to finish your grid first, though, of course. Right now, the only functionality we have is, once you finish it, you download your .journey file. And then we're going to have a place you can put them all in the Discord. And then we're going to update the leaderboards. There is a leaderboards, but yeah. I'd love to get this tower tile done soon, though. The ranged one is dog shit, it sucks. I'm sorry. You sent 1 Arims to check. Yeah, Arim is the problem. I mean, you could do all the other brothers, but Arims with air spells isn't too bad. But it won't be fun. Especially with no, like, prayer solution, unless you've got that solved. Can't find a safe spot for Deranged. Can I see some... I can see some for Crazy Arc. Are you mixing it up? No, there used to be one, man. But I don't know if they changed it because I'm going back some years. If you can't find it on YouTube, then I hate to say it, but it might not even exist. I think I saw Wooks do it. That's where I saw it originally. Halfway to 63. Little bit of strength XP, why not? Did we get a strength level there as well? We didn't, no. Alright, Scurius, a spine please, sir. I think range probably is the play, but yeah. Spine please. Magic is chilling. We're at 76 already. Zoom in. No spine. It's fine. It is what it is. I found it on the trivia part of his wiki page. He had a safe spot on release, but it was patched. Ah, shit. My bad, man. Could skip it. Could skip it. 100 points is a lot, but could. I'm assuming this randomizer is picking tiles for you. Yeah, man. Gridmastergames.com. It picks 3 tasks, an easy, a medium, and a hard. And you can choose which one you want to do. Medium and hard tiles are worth way more early. That's why I've kind of put myself into a bit of a trap here, picking the Toa tile. Because I thought it was going to be a bit more free. But it was very, very slow with no prayer pots or anything like that. It was kind of horrible. So we're just getting the attack level now for the Keris. 2.5 more attack levels. And we'll send the Toa again. Any spines we get, we'll just dump into range, which will help with Baba Monkey Room, Wardens, Akka, all of that good stuff. We're going to have to goddamn DDS or Keris the Akka Shadows as well, which is not great. But with Infinite Shark, we should be okay. We should be able to just eat through most of the DPS. The only ones we couldn't really, Kefri, because she eventually just fills up the room with dung. Akka, we should be fine because you can just eat your way through the DPS checks. It's not like there's a thing that eventually fucks us over. Or you could get carried. Nah, there's no fun in that, is there? If someone who was around the same combat level as me, with 1 combat mastery, wanted to send it, I'd be down. But I don't want to get carried. After they fixed it, a friend died and they changed it to what it is now. With a barrier to enter. Ah, shit. Honestly, how fast this game mode is, I think that works pretty well. Yeah, exactly. It's a nice slow progression. Are you allowed to inadvertently do tasks you haven't unlocked for the purposes of training? I mean, play it how you want to play it, man. The rules aren't hard and fast. If you want to still do like Gemstone Crab or something, even though you haven't had that task yet, as long as you don't claim it, I guess you could argue that's fine. I personally really don't want to do tasks that can be avoided. The only ones that really can't be avoided are total levels. Everything else can be avoided, right? No more cheese for you. What combat? I have Mastery 2 on my duo account. I'm 61 combat. Maybe 62 now. So around there. And if you just have Combat Mastery 2, I would accept that. That's pretty similar. Stop with the cheese. Bro, the lack of hits is crazy though. A spine on this kill would be lovely because then we'd be nearly done. Yeah, a spine would get us to 64. We'd be nearly done. This was revenge for our earlier cheese talks. We didn't include the rat cheese in the sponsor. That's true. He's just taking the piss. Right, there we go. Spine, please. Spine would be lovely. Fuck! Hmm. I think I tank these, save the prayer for the last couple bits. Why haven't I been flicking this the whole time? So much better. Just eat. Oh, bit slow. If you can cheese Scurius, Scurius can cheese. Very true, he did earlier when he fucking walked me backwards into some falling debris that killed me. Kind of embarrassing. No deaths at Colosseum. 2 deaths at Scurius, by the way. I think 2. Maybe 1. Did I die earlier? I can't remember. Seems my AFK prey got me to 99 strength and range, but rest combat 70? Is that on your ult? What percent of drop from Cox at 35k points? I would probably say it's like 50-50, honestly, at that point. I wouldn't be able to say for sure. The points will be worth it, Copium. It will be in the long run. It won't be now. But trust me, in the long run it will. It'll make a big difference. This is not a sprint, let's not forget that. I'm done. Oh no! Scurius officially harder than Colosseum. Oh no, that spine could have been the end of it, if that was a spine. Arguably, the faster you finish, the less points you'll have. Exactly. Yeah, this is not an efficient playthrough, if you couldn't tell. We are definitely going to take on the harder tasks earlier. Honestly, when it gets to Delve 8 with like shitty gear, that's going to be another absolutely similar story. Oh my goodness. Right. Fuck me. Not again. I assume you guys aren't taking boosts? Nah, we're not cheesing our way through anything, really. Man, getting combatant early would have been good. Didn't it offer me Ogre style, guys? Didn't it offer me goddamn Ogre style? Instead of Tower? Oh man, that would have been the one. What plugin is it that makes you say get good when you die? I'll find out for you, man. I thought it was in custom death sound, but it's not. Hold on. I will figure it out. I think it was instead of GG. What was instead of GG? I have GG. It wasn't instead of PP. Anyway, if we get a spine, this will be the last Scurius kill. Amen. It was after GG? What are we talking about? Yo, thanks for the follow at 153. How you doing, man? Yo. This is what he did last time, and he absolutely caked me when he walked me back into some debris. Fruit Store Fury Tower, you made my choice easy. Fruit Store's pretty nice, man. Dodgy deals early, kind of nice. Big YouTube fan, finally nice to catch you live. Oh, brother, I wouldn't say that too soon. We're doing a randomized run and we got the tower tile. Well, I say we got the tower tile. We had the choice and we picked the tower tile very early, I would say. And with no, like, solution to prayer at this point, it's not going to be the most fun. But I think at 65 attack with the Keris, we should be okay. Quote me on that when we get there and we're not okay. At least we're hitting somewhat accurately now. There's 64 attack. A spine would be so nice. We won't greed it this time. Don't worry. We won't greed it this time. We'll just get the kill, get a spine, and get out. Will a spine be enough? Just under, but that's fine. You can just do a 0? Yeah, we're doing a 0. Unfortunately, the NPCs are still like high enough level that the HP, if I'm not hitting accurately, is the issue. Particularly at Kefri, because the dung just piles up, the agile scarabs pile up, and then if we have no prayer, we can't protect. Please hit. Bro, why did I say we're hitting accurately at least? Spine. We were rewarded. 28k. So if I just hit this a few times, then we'll leave. We just need like 2k XP from this, I think. 25k a spine. I killed Cowfight with recoil only just now on ult? That's horrible. Just ate through it. The recoil tile's kind of dope. What's it behind again? Skill cape? Yeah. Kind of nice. I couldn't hit her at all? Oh, bro, gross. Are you randomizing or something? Or is your ult just like a low level? What's molding saying? Because I can't see. Why can't I see his comment, man? What the hell? Alright, is that enough XP? That is. See you later, Scurius. Yeah. Alright, hand this in. Scurius Spine, thank you. XP Lamp. Attack. 65 attack. We can actually hold the Keris Partisan. Look at that. Tower, here we come. Do I need a couple range levels or do we not bother? What do we think, ladies and gents? I need to get some water anyway, so let me just... Hello? Good old Tofflin. Oh, shit. He's offline. Let's go this way. Strength level, 46. Honestly, I think it was accuracy more than max hits. 46, we might be okay. My boy's max hit finna be 12. Steel Ring, Barrows, or Delvate of Doom. Guess I'm training my mage no matter what. I think Barrows pre-bank heist item or Fairies Ring item is disgusting. But then again, so is getting back to the Archaeologist. So you tell me, man. Listen, I need to go fill up some water and stuff, so we're just going to set up. I'll get a couple range levels so that we're not absolutely fucking it. Although I don't think we need them. Strength is probably better. We only need range levels for damage on Wardens. P2? What do we think? I should have just done Randomizer. Not too late. Although it is another bond, isn't it? Same as me? Oh, someone else doing Randomizer has Tower Tile, so maybe we have someone to send it with. Should be fine with like 49 mage, got 60 prayer from DS2 XP. Okay, not bad. That's actually pretty smart. I wasn't sure since he didn't want to get carries. Crazy claims. I need proof. Right, one more range level. Do you think 45 will be enough? Let me pee, get some water, that good stuff, and then I guess we run it back, boys. I guess we are running it back.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Bjorna Bussy. What a name. Bjorna Bussy? More nuts. More nuts for the Tower Courage. I'm all out of nuts. All right. I was just saying, this XP with the goddamn Keris is terrible. I cannot wait to get combatant. And I don't want to do it. I don't want to train strength. Should we send it then, boys? What do you reckon? And we just see what happens. If it takes an hour, it takes an hour. Should we send? Send it. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. All right. Hydrate. What gives me more XP? Wow. All behind row and column rewards. Wait, these two tiles, what are they? Barrow's tile and Perilous Moons. Oh, Perilous Moons would be good to get soon. Still have 30-minute Inferno and 2 Awaken left on the main, but started a randomizer today, because why not? Super fun. So glad you're enjoying it, Steven. So glad. Me too, man. The Honey Locust could help loads. You could plank for some of those. Yeah, 100%. I think if we fuck Wardens, we just grab some Honey Locust, send it back. But hopefully we'll pick life twice and we'll have plenty of supplies. I hope. We really just need to get through the first 2 bosses. That's all. Might as well finish this range level and then we'll be off. Would get in the Hallowed Sepulchre tile, which unlocks all achievement diaries, also unlock areas that would be required for the achievement tasks anyway. I mean, if you don't currently have access to those areas, I assume not, but... Oh, mostly harmless? No, I don't think it would unlock that area. But you can get there anyway, right? You can get to mostly harmless anyway. Fairy Ring Butt Plug. Harmony Island. Alright, how did we get here last time? Did we go Fairy Ring? We did. We're already here, so we might as well take the Fairy Ring. Alright, let's pray. Pray, pray, pray. Do we have enough runes? I would say so. Alright. Sending it. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Tower again? Yeah, Tower again. We got the Keris this time. We haven't actually got anything else gear-wise, but now we've got the attack requirement for Keris. Yo, you got a job interview tomorrow, Cuban? GZ, what for? Double officially only has one easy task left. Nice, the 500 total, easy peasy. Gonna get very interesting for him though, isn't it? When he runs out of easy tasks. I'm glad I'm doing this one now. It is a pain in the ass, but it might come back to save me later when I... If he ends up getting like between 2k, not 2k, 1500 total and Delve 8 next, he's fucked. He's fucked. Catering assistant? Ah, yeah, you gotta get something, man. Good luck though, man. I hope you get it. No, that power line isn't auto-completed unless I'm missing something. No, but you can still fairy ring, not fairy ring, butt plug teleport to the tool leprechaun on Harmony Island. You can still do that, even though Cabin Fever's not unlocked. And then you go to the monk, or the windmill. Dreadels, you can do that. You go to the monk on Harmony Island, and then you can go to Mostly Harmless without the quest completed. I think you have the edge for sure. It's all going to come down to who can avoid skips. Yeah, the skips later could be crazy. I'm not skipping shit, though. I will not skip a single task. You have my word. No worries, brother. Missouri body, GZ Neil. Huge. Alright, here we go again then. Round 2. Let's get rid of all the shit in our invent we don't need. Look at all these gamers, man. Alright. Won't need that. Won't need that. We'll keep the steel knives. You just never know. Alright, bow. Mage switches. Can't wear that. Can't wear that. Can't wear that. That for wardens. Spam shark. Pickaxe. I think we're good. Here we go. Am I ranging Zebak? Probably. Here we go again. So the current task is Tower? Yes, sir. I have 2 combat masteries on ult. Wanted to run a Tower. You want to send it? As long as your account's not too high level, you're welcome to join. I don't want to get carried is the main thing. What's your combat levels? 62. I'm 80 already? No worries, man. I'm going to send. Good luck. Wait, hold on. Where's my prayer? Can you regen? Thank you. Here we go. What are your stats and tiles right now? Just joined. Here are my stats. Here are the tiles. The green ones are the ones we've done so far. It's a randomized website that picks 3 tasks for you. Easy, medium, hard. Hard and medium tasks worth way more early. That's why we've locked ourselves into Toa. Could be a mistake. Could be a mistake. We might be here a while. If I click on my journey here as well, you can see what we got so far. Started off with a couple bonus tiles, kind of got shafted into some really, really good ones. Really, really good ones. And now we are at Toa. Wait, am I doing Zebak or are we sending Baba? What do we think's easier? Zebak was... I mean, it was bad, but it wasn't the worst. I'd honestly rather be salted for Baba. Salt for the little monkeys. I mean, I'm gonna get absolutely shagged there, to be honest. Do we still think Fire Wave is best here? Because surely I'm not hitting with 46 range. I'm not hitting with Mage either most of the time, but sometimes it's a big hit. Try range. Oh, hold on. Nah, I mean, the amount we're going to hit with this is going to be so bad. We're going back to our terrible strat. Because at least magic does hit hard when it does hit sometimes. Is there a speed element, or can you grind out stats supplies? Take your time, man. Do whatever the fuck you want. It's all about the points that you get from the tasks. If you want to take forever, you take forever, man. There's still 3 weeks on Gridmaster. Who cares about speed? Game mode hasn't even been out a week. Why would I want to rush this? I mean, with the infinite shark, as long as you don't get burst down, brother, make an account, get the same stats, run this, and you will see what the issue is. The shark alone is not saving you. I promise you now. Unless you grind out loads of stats, like you say. Kefri has a hard limit on it, because when the dung reaches the max, you are getting stacked out, I promise you. And Warden's P4 as well. Final Enrage phase, final row. There's going to be a lot going on there. Hey, magic level. Okay, we need to start flicking this and just tanking the damage. We can actually tank most of this, but we need to be flicking this. Yeah, this... without Mystic Might, we just don't hit. Oh. Oh. We went from not hitting like ever to just suddenly hitting a few times. Lovely. This boss is not a problem. This boss you genuinely could just tank forever, like with Shark. This one is whatever. Oh, fuck it. We'll tank the poison. Came in with tier 6 and bullied your way through? Oh, fair, man. It is fun to do that, especially at like 700 imbo. Just see those purples every raid. Really nice. Come on, mage. If you get venomed at Baba Puzzle, it might be an issue. Yeah, the venom gets removed after Baba Puzzle though, doesn't it? So we'll be okay as long as we make it actually through the puzzle. We might just camp vents, to be honest. Oh, late. Big hit. 14, okay. Nearly halfway. My god, if we're splashing this much now, though. What have I done? Level in range might have been the play, boys. We're not going to back out now, though. Six white lights in a row at Cox. Is there a trick I'm missing or just bad? Are you doing challenge mode? Scale it up a little bit as well, High T. If you're finding it quite easy, you can choose the scaling at chambers. Maybe just scale up like a challenge mode plus like 2. Shouldn't be much harder and it will give you really good, well, better rates at a purple, I think. Although I think someone was telling me that you're better off just running 2 base CMs than you are scaling it much beyond that. Over halfway there now. Last time we were, what, 13 minutes Zebak, so about the same. I just pray that Caffrey is better. Oh, big hit. 28. Huge. Oh, getting chomped. Maybe not. Fuck crabs? Yeah, you want to do challenge mode, High T. There is a crabs plugin. Makes it very, very easy. I'd recommend that. Actually a little slower than last time, it feels. Don't know if I got lucky with hits last time or what. Oh, huge. Enrage phase? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, I'd love to hit. Just two big 20-somethings. Oh, there's one. Holy shit, this is much slower. Come on. Yes. Yes. My goodness, this is terrible. Oh my god, please. No, not the fucking one. Oh? That's huge. Paid actor. Wait until the end of the song. Oh, que frio. Man, why am I trading mage? I got 66 range and 500 chins to kill Arims. God damn. That was crazy. That's crazy work. Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, did I have to do that puzzle? Can't remember now. I'm not actually sure I did. I got enhanced on my first CG, Casey. Huge GZ crash. That's massive. Alright, it's time for the roadblock that fucked us last time. Do the 8 or so attack levels make a difference? Does the Karis carry us here? I'm gonna say not really, but maybe my expectations are too low. Maybe Karis is actually just huge. Whew, here we go. Can skip on solo? You can if you can jump over, but I don't have 60 agility. I did one extra puzzle there, though. All right. Karis, please. It hits. It hits twice. Okay, maybe this is a big game changer. I'm noticing a difference. And that's all that matters, right? Hello? No, don't do this now. Oh dear. $13 max hit, boys. Run, 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 run. Come on, we can make it. Oh, wait, what? Fuck it, never mind. Okay, we could die to this once, and then that way we would have some honey locust for prayer. Because from memory, this was terrible. This is what you cannot eat through, I'm afraid. And if you fuck the dun like I did there, it's a problem. We're just going to focus on DPS and hope it's enough. Is this better or worse than last time? What do we think? Better? Come on, I want to try get some scarabs if possible. Would be nice. We're not getting any scarabs. We're not getting any of these swarms, are we? Why are we not hitting, man? Come on. Okay, well, we're almost out of prayer, so we're going to have to start eating through shit soon. Yeah, this doesn't hit either, does it? Big problem, man. And if I take off prayer, you have no idea how quick these agile scarabs are going to shred me. It's going to be disgusting. Can't eat because you're on a dung clock? I can eat, but yeah, basically if I take my prayer off here and try and eat through these scarabs, which is I'm going to have to do now, then yeah, I'm going to be on the dung clock. See what I mean? Look at that damage. Is that not nuts? Have to eat, have to eat, have to eat. As long as I can get a couple hits in, man. Then eventually we'll get this, I think. We'll double eat that. This phase almost done, but then the next phase is honestly where it all goes to shit, because then I've got a meleeer on me with no melee prey. I've got a major I have to hit and kill before I can even think about the meleeer. I'm getting hit by range. All it takes is one bad hit from the meleeer and we're in trouble. Listen, there is a solution to all of this, and that is probably just the plank. Get some honey locusts, and then just keep prayer up the whole fight. What do you think? DDS gonna go crazy or no? I'm gonna try to save DDS for Major, actually. Actually, wait. Let's wait for one more dung attack. It's coming now. Let's just safe up. Okay, now we'll make our way around. Oh, boys, this might be the worst thing I've ever done. This might be the worst thing I've ever done. I think I ate in time. Bro, come on. Zero is just a fake overlay. This is a 700. It feels like it. Please hit, bro. What is this Keris? It's a fake weapon. Oh my god. Right, hit now. I need you to hit right now. No way, bro. What? Come on. Malaya is not trapped in. I could be dead to the first pinch. I'm alive. I can eat. Step under. Pray. We got lucky. Alright, we are in trouble. Caffrey's gonna wake up and we are just so fucked. Oh, we are so fucked. Oh, we are so fucked. Come on, come on, come on. Hit, please hit. I think we hit it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wait, no, 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 no. Can't wait to see the movie made about this run. Oh! We got honey locusts. We have prayer. Fuck me. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave to get stats. I really just don't. It sucks. More prayer's not going to be that much use. More range is quite useful. More defense is probably the most valuable thing I could have right now. 21 defense sucks. Is it normal 50 KC Yama no Oathplate? It's about drop rate. I think Oathplate's meant to be 1 in 70. But the Soul Flame Horn is meant to be much less than that. I'm actually thinking about trapping the melee in. Is that sweaty? I'm thinking of trapping the melee and just we say goodbye to these tiles here. Honestly, I think it's worth trying to kill one of these. Even if it's just one, I think that's going to help with the chip. We just need a god run of RNG, really, right? I'm trapping melee. I don't care. We'll go sweat for this. A little bit sweat. Save in all our prayer. It helps. If anything, it reduces, you know, the amount of dung that's going to get spat out early as well. I'm going to have to start praying as soon as the spitting scarab comes out anyway, so we're going to be praying very soon. Terrible, terrible dung. Wasn't paying attention. Let's safe up a sec. Because we can do this without prayer right now. Okay, phase 1. Hopefully before next eggs. Yeah. Come on. That was a generational run. Oh my god. Hold on. Can I actually kill these scarabs? No, I can't even one-shot them. This is a tragedy. Oh my god, mage is a joke. Wait, hold on. Are we actually hitting better with mage, though? Wait, did I get that Keris for no fucking reason? I think the answer's going to be yes. Please hit it before the... Okay, that's fine. Wait, did we get it for no reason? Is mage just better? Good dung. Might be dead to the scarabs. We're okay. Any day now. It's fine. Heal up. Right, now we're going to start camping range spray. No Mystic Might, though. That would just be reckless. Okay, we can heal up. Do we think Mage is just better? It feels like it. I might be delusional. I don't know. I don't know, man. Where's the big boy? Oh shit, wait, it's too... Hold on. Keris? Trapping the melee was the best decision I ever made. I'm just saying, trapping the melee was big brain. Fuck this. Just die. Right, now we can mage the melee, keep the dung going how we intended to. Oh my god, a 40? Mage MVP. I'm not fucking leaving. Boops his head to the mic. The show goes on. Oh, that's a mistake. There goes half my HP. I think we're back to Kerosene, right? Karis was... It wasn't doing great, but it wasn't... It was hitting more regularly, wasn't it? We are now on dung timer time. We are max eggs, I believe. Okay, if magic doesn't come through for me soon, I think we're back to kerosene. Caffrey. Caffrey, come on! Are you teasing me? You got this? Yeah, I think we have. I don't think it's a given, because last phase is a pretty hard dung timer. But if we keep the rest of this dung nicely in this corner, we've got loads of space to play with. I think we'll be okay. We're doing pretty good with the dung so far, honestly. We made a bit of a oopsie here, but it's not too bad. Why not train the level needed for your mega rare? Since you'll need it anyway? I don't know, man. I just don't want to make it too easy too soon. If we wanted to do that, we would have trained so that this was like a 20-minute tower rather than an hour. And I think an hour is being generous. I think Baba may be worse. Oh my god, we're actually going. We're actually zooming. Imagine I don't get a like my unique from this. Wouldn't it be the saddest thing? Right, here we go. Final phase. We lose a bit of space, but it's okay. We got a bit to play with. We just 80 HP. It's nothing. Nothing. One more honey locust, and we should be fine. The Keris did actually make a big difference. Big up the Keris. The fact that I'm watching this while chilling out of crap is why I love RuneScape. This sweaty stuff and Clucky Kicker in one game, 100%. Are you still playing Gridmaster, Lewis? How's the strength level? It has gone up by 2 since we started. 49 strength now. Warden's P2 will be fun if it's low. It will be very low, but we do have a DD, and I'm hoping that we won't eat our supplies to the point that we can maybe have an adrenaline, which will make it a lot quicker. We'll see. Alright, this boss is done. Amen. I'm really hoping this was the roadblock. And then we don't encounter another one along the way. Goodbye, Kefri. Hopefully see you never again. Woo! Alright, helpful spirit, help me out. What you got for me? Look at all those supplies, baby! Now, salts would be good. Am I dumb for thinking of going life instead? I am, right? We go chaos here for triple salt, life later for wardens. Salt. I'll take some restore. Thank you. Chaos for sure, yeah. I think you're right. I think you guys are 100% right here. Okay, monkeys. All right, monkey, monkey, monkey. Wait, why am I praying? We're not wasting prayer here. Please don't start this. Oh, big mistake. Might be dead. Oh my days, you're kidding me. Get these throws off me, actually. They're the problem right now. Let's finish this ranger. Pray mage. I'm taking prayers off. I don't even care. Wait, hold on. Here comes the next set. Have to pray range. These guys will just shred me if I don't. Did I already repair it? I did. Amen. Okay. Okay, Mr. Thrall. Don't die then. We cannot get venomed, by the way, or we are fucking dead. Let's see if we can take a Curse Baboon out. I don't think we can, but maybe. Maybe one? I'll take it. No? Woo! Little close for my liking, boys. Would not recommend this to anyone. Not a friend, no one. Right, well, I think that's the monkey room done. Yo, construction XP! It's not the monkey room done. I'm used to far quicker completions than that. That is not good. Right, we will Honey Locust, Prey Room melee here. Get rid of these. You will not enjoy it now, but in the future this is going to be a fun memory. I hope so. Man, Wardens with a goddamn maple shortbow. You're joking. Amen. Amen for the volatile. Actually goated. Okay, Baba time, yeah? Let's send it. Here we go. Does finishing C8 Tower get you a Zot Helm? Yes. Yeah, you will. Don't you need a Slayer Helm, though? I don't know. Alright, how much should we sweat this one? How much do you want me to sweat this one, guys?
10 or like on a scale of 1 to 10? I can't actually remember how to even do this anyway, so... Zero to a red X is so biblical. Yeah. This is what it's come to. I'm not sure it's even needed, honestly. But I need to save my supplies. Yo, Ace, my boy, how are you, man? $15? I'm glad you're with me. We're red Xing. This is like 10. Maybe 8, because we're not going to sweat too hard. We red X this phase, we'll see, because I have a feeling we're not going to be able to even hit these boulders. Like, we're not going to be able to break them. Yeah, that's what I expected. Oh, fuck this. I can't be arsed. Come on, Baba, down you come. Oh, wait, shit, I fucked up. Oh, no, 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 it's over. No, 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 run, 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 run. We can reset this. Oh, no, we can't. Not with these twats up as well. It's fine, we'll reset at some point. Wait, run is on. Get it back here. Go 3 under. It's probably not even needed, but if I can save any prayer restore for when I need it, that's going to be helpful. I'm good, thank you, brother. Brother Ace. What is this sorcery? This is called Red Axe, my friend. This is called a Red Axe, which is just a method that Baba never hits you. I would not recommend this for a 0 invo for anyone actually doing Gridmaster, by the way. Please don't copy. This is this is only because we don't have stats. Although the souls have boosted us actually massively. What the hell? 84 attack? Maybe Wardens won't be too bad. I don't know. We go again. Is Pharaoh Scepter boosted? Yes, I believe so. 0 invo for item is the move, yeah. You just do 0 if you want to tick off the Toa tile. But if you want guaranteed purples like Missouri, Elidnus Ward, etc., then you probably want to run 700s. I've never known what Red Axe in Bubba looked like. This is beautiful. Oh, really, Baba? That's what you want to do, huh? No, of course you do. Alright, I'll tank that one then, I guess. Can you go the other way? Don't make me do it this way. This is boring. I guess I could. Oh well. I guess we have to eat a honey locust, but not the end of the world. Any speckers? 0-0. Oh, 12-10. Huge. All right. I've been running 500 and got a perp every time. I have ran some 500s and had whites, sadly, but yeah, the odds are pretty high in your favor, but you can not get one. Okay, here we go. Final room before Wardens. This one, Akka should be okay. We can just eat our way through this. It will cost a lot of prayer, that's the only thing. You can do it. It's a long run, boys. It's going to be about an hour and 10 minutes in total, I would say. Oh, wait, shit. We're going to be late. No. One down, Dream's gone. Probably never there to like begin with, but if we can get half and 2 down it, I'm fine with that. Sure. We won't be making that mistake twice, though. How about Duo 500? I guess your odds do go up. Wait, actually, I've ran Duo 500. I have had a white as well. I think. Wait, did I run a Duo, actually? It might have been a solo. Oh, I'm not sure. At least you have Stinky Shark. Stinky Shark is saving my life right now. Alright, do we salt for this? I think so. What's the play for DPS? Do we think magic or melee? Both suck. I mean, he's praying melee to start, so magic. Oh shit, I fucked up. Wait for it. How about this? How about this? The zero info butterfly, baby. Wait, that's just not going to work, is it? We'll have to do this.
Also, we are definitely not going to be able to do this. Wait, hold on. I was going to say, we're definitely not going to be able to kill this before the time, but maybe I'm wrong. We did. Zero info, butterfly, and Baba Radax is so chat. Oh, the dumbest thing I've ever done. No attack bonuses. We could mage this, actually. There's no point butterflying, so we'll just stand still. Well, that's annoying. I'm guessing my range is doo-doo. Fucking zeros. Back to Keris. This is going to eat so much of my prayer, guys. Unless the butterfly. I've already forgot the pattern. Is it this and then back to fire and then black? Hello? I clicked, didn't I? Please. Please? I'm just going to keep running it and we'll tank the damage. If we don't kill it. We don't kill it. Really? You're going to orbs me? Oh man. Yo, mage actually slaps though, no? Yeah, now you're just trolling me, I'm sure of it. RuneScape 3 dung music, go hard. Yeah. Should I salt or no? What do we think? We're almost there now. I don't think I bother salting. You clicked your feet? Shit. Rip. Well, we know we don't kill these before timer runs out anyway, so it's whatever. Skip.